Rewind that. We taking it back to the basics. Vibe up, stay nostalgic.
Hey yo, I stepped in like a Game Boy screen, pixel clean, baggy jeans, tube socks, and a starter team. Flipping through Toonami, late night beams. Goku going super while I'm chasing dreams. Got a Walkman strap, bumping, pockin' big. Nickelodeon slime when I handle my biz. Pugs in my pocket, Tamagotchi alive. Blockbuster nights, keep the weekend vibe.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat.
Power Rangers, morph up, Sega goes blip. MJ fade away, never gon' miss. Mortal Kombat,
finish him, hit.
while I'm snacking on a Dunkaroo dip. Reptar on the T-Rug, rats in my zone. Phone got no apps, but it dialed tone strong. Street lights glow, time to head back home. But the 90s never die when they live in this song.
Back to the basics, fighting the war. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, give them what they came for. From arcades to boombox beats, we keep the past alive, never face defeat. Cowabunga, welcome to Good Burger. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, pop the tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat. Tape in, let's rewind. 90s state of mind, keep the culture alive. We the nostalgia warriors, ain't no defeat. J2D in the mix, bring the heat.
Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors, and welcome back to the basics.
From the arcades to the living room floor, 8-bit dreams, we always wanted more. Nostalgia warriors, fighting for the feels in this digital age, it's the real deal. Honor the past, celebrate the present, inspire the future, let's make it resonate. Nostalgia wars, we're the warriors tonight. Vibe up, stay nostalgic, everything's alright.
Woo! Greetings, fellow nostalgia warriors. Welcome back to the basics. My name is J2D. Today is another nostalgic installment. Wait, no, I started that wrong. Happy 2026. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope everyone is vibing up and staying nostalgic. It's a brand new year. Today is January 3rd. Are we lights, camera, action? January 3rd, 2026, a brand new year, starting a brand new adventure here on the channel. I hope everyone had a great holiday season. I hope you had a beautiful and wonderful Merry Christmas, first and foremost, above the holiday season. Hope everyone has been warm and safe, and hope you celebrated a happy New Year's with your loved ones. It's been a wild season for sure, but something that I really wanted to do is go live, turn the cameras on, boot up the lights and the computers and everything here in the dojo, and dust off all the equipment and go live and vibe up and stay nostalgic with you guys. And so that's what we're doing today. And to be frank, man, I know my audio sounds different. I will explain as we go. It's a new year, and guess what J2D has? I do not want to speak to myself about myself in the third person. Guess what I got for Christmas? Guess what I got for the New Year's? More technical difficulties. So struggle with me, my friends, as we are shackled by the ball and chain of the old technical difficulties as it comes out of 2025, the victor, and is now back in 2026. So sorry for the audio. Hopefully, well, it might be a blessing in disguise. It might be a blessing in disguise. I don't know how bad my audio is, but I will definitely double check it as we go. Today is a day that I've been waiting for most of my life. And I grew up playing Final Fantasy VII. That was my first Final Fantasy. That was my first true, I guess you could say, really like JRPG, RPG experience that really changed my life. I'll never forget playing it for the first time. I'll never forget experiencing every single beat in the story for the first time. I'll never forget beating Sephiroth. I'll never forget all of those wonderful moments. The moment Aerith, met her untimely demise, the tears that swelled up in my young eyes, and Final Fantasy definitely left a mark on me after playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. It left a mark on me. And in the PlayStation 1 era, back in the 90s, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, and then on the PS2, we got Final Fantasy X. That combination, Ultra Combo, that combination back to back was enough. Final Fantasy needed to reach a whole new audience and to completely explode in the pop culture, the sphere. And it's still around today. Now, I can't really express how I feel about modern Square Enix and modern Final Fantasy. I mean, I could, but I think it's best I don't. I'm still there. I'm still a fan, I guess you would say. I am still a fan of Final Fantasy. I have been way back in the bleachers, kind of watching from afar. I haven't been engaging. I haven't really been active. I haven't been playing Final Fantasy in a long time. But throughout 2025, well, even 2024, when we started streaming on the channel, I've kind of listed a bunch of games in my mind that I want to stream, experiences that I want to share, that I want to go live with, I want to showcase, and a lot of those are Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy. I have streamed Final Fantasy. But that was when I was streaming over on Twitch. I've played Final Fantasy. I've played some of the Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream on Twitch. I've played one of the last games I ever streamed on Twitch was Final Fantasy VII. Is it Ever Crisis? It's like the newer version of the Zack and Aerith story. Why Crisis Core? Is it Ever Crisis? Is that something else? I don't know. Final Fantasy is so convoluted. It's so convoluted, right? You gotta be fucking balls deep to know what the fuck is going on. But so many different versions, so many different repackages, remasters over the years. Today, my friends, we're starting off 2026 by going back to the basics, back to 1987, back to the original Final Fantasy. But we're not going fully back into the future. We are going back with the Pixel Remaster. It is the newest re-release, remaster of the original Final Fantasy games. So the Pixel Remaster has Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I've purchased them all. I've purchased way too many games. Steam, Winter Cell. I've gotten so many things out of my wish list. I've picked up so many RPGs. It kind of leads me to this, is I've wanted to play Final Fantasy on the channel since we started streaming back in 2024. And I originally bought Final Fantasy 16. And I'm still excited to play that game. I gave up on Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm a fan of the original. Not a big fan of the remake, I'll be honest. But, oh shit, I forgot. I always forget the music, man. But over the last 2 years, I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy really bad. Wanted to play Final Fantasy 16. And then I purchased Final Fantasy Origins. Okay? which is going to be fun. I picked up Final Fantasy Origins, which is like the third-person action RPG retelling of the original Final Fantasy that we're going to be playing today. So I said, you know what, dude? I almost turned that on last week to play it, and I said, you know what? I gotta stop. Because I've been itching. I have had this itch to play RPG games. I guess you could say JRPGs, because now when you say RPGs, it doesn't, like back in the day when I said I like RPGs, people would be like, I like Final Fantasy II. It was that simple to communicate. But nowadays it's like, I like RPGs, and they're like, oh, well, I like this thing too. And I'm like, so I guess nowadays you have to have that clarification of JRPGs. You got to put Japanese in front of it for some reason. Whatever. But I've been itching to play an RPG. I've been itching for some turn-based combat, bro. Modern day fighters with the accessibilities, one button turnarounds. A lot of these modern things, it's just not my jam. It's not my jam. What they did to Final Fantasy VII, I've been told by people younger than me that weren't even alive in 1997. I don't want to get on a Final Fantasy VII rant, but I guess I will. I've been told Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. Transcends everything. Not to be morbid, but as a teenager, I've always said, now this was before the PSP ever existed. This was when PlayStation 1 was the only thing. I said, this game I must play on my deathbed. And I swear to you, even as a young teen, I was plotting out how I was going to play Final Fantasy VII on my deathbed. There wasn't a PSP back in the day. I just knew I had to play this game in my last weeks, in my dying days. Final Fantasy VII had to be played. I needed to experience the mastercraft perfection of a story that thing had, that thing is, you know. I put Final Fantasy VII up on a huge pedestal back in the day. But later in life, the PSP came out, and what was the first thing that I purchased on that PSP? Bam. Well, it may not have been the first thing I purchased, but when the PlayStation 1 games came to the PSP, I bought a bunch of RPGs, and that was my big thing, was, man, being able to lay back in my bed and play these RPG games from PlayStation 1 in the palm of my hand. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Fuck, what more do you need in life? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Well, a couple things, but I've always loved Final Fantasy. And I was told that I was not a Final Fantasy VII fan, okay, because I didn't like the remake. By new age Final Fantasy fans, Final Fantasy VII fans that weren't even alive when the original one came out, when I was playing that shit in my living room on my PlayStation, okay? So fuck you, okay, first and foremost, because I am a Final Fantasy VII fan. And that goes to the conversation. What I always talk about, man, is you don't have to consume everything to be a fan of something, okay? And people who tell you you do they're pigs, bro. They just consume slop and consume more when more comes. And then they turn to you and say, oh, you don't consume slop? You're not a fan. People can see through your bullshit, bro. Y'all a bunch of fake fans, new age losers with some twisted fucking world fucking views, but it is what it is. So I've kind of been pushed out of Final Fantasy, the fandom, by these new age Final Fantasy fans. And I've noticed that, man, is that there is a huge wave of like these new age fans that they're not nice, right? These new age freaks are not nice. They're angry and mean, and they're losers. And to be honest, bro, that's why I say I'm way back on the bleachers. I'm still in the stadium. I'm still a fan. I'm still here, Square Enix, right? And I'll be here when you're gone, Square Enix. I will still remain playing the original Final Fantasy VII in its purest form on my PSP. On my deathbed. I'm not going to be playing the remake. I'm not going to be playing any of this new age shit. I'm going to be playing the originals. Sorry for that side rant. We're not even playing Final Fantasy VII, but that's what I do. So today, my friends, we're playing the original, but they have these pixel remasters, which are heavily liked. Back in the day, I think it was on the 3DS, they were releasing the 3D remakes. I don't know if you guys remember, of the original Final Fantasy games. I think they were called like Final Fantasy I 3D remake or Final Fantasy Remake 3D or something like that. And they were expensive, dude. And I was purchasing those on the, is it the 3DS or the DS? I forgot which one, but I was purchasing those on the handhelds. And so they were cool. They were all right. I don't know how well they were received, but I just never really got into them. Like I said, anytime I want to itch that, anytime I want to scratch that Final Fantasy itch, I just go to Final Fantasy VII. Anytime I want to go outside of that, I go to Final Fantasy VIII. Anytime I want to go outside of that, I go to Final Fantasy X. And anytime I want to go outside of that, I go to Final Fantasy IX. That's kind of my, that's my hopscotch there. Those are my favorite. But I've always wanted to go back to where it started. And I have this little thing in the back of my mind. When I was young, I got a job at Blockbuster. It was my dream job. But I love this story because it has to do with the original Final Fantasy. And as a Final Fantasy VII fan, right, back in the 90s, I never educated myself with going back and playing the old school Final Fantasies. I never had the old school Final Fantasies, right? So I didn't know a lot about it. Now, this was back in, well, I don't want to date myself. This was back in the day, right? Blockbuster was still around. I got a job at Blockbuster, but I'll never forget the manager took me back in the back for the interview, and she said, "You know what your interview is?" And I was like, "What?" She was like, "It's a 20, I think a 20, it was either 10 or 20 questions, video game related." And I said, "You're going to hire me based on my video game knowledge?" Right? Because that was at the time they were opening the Game Zone or something like that, which was the gaming corner of Blockbuster. So she was like, "Yeah, I need game heads. I need gamers in working here, talking to my customers about games. I need to know that they know what they're talking about. I need you to sell games. Do you know anything about games?" And I said, "Bruh, I got you." So so she gave me this question. She gave me these questions. She gave me this test. I don't know if it was 10 or 19. I got 9 out of 10 or 19 out of 20. I don't know if it was 10 or 20 questions. But I got one wrong. And this was at a time, right, where I prided myself, right, as a gamer. Final Fantasy VII is the capstone of gaming, of storytelling, of arts. The arts, right? Like Final Fantasy VII. Out of all the questions, there was Crash Bandicoot questions. There was wild questions. I don't even remember. I just remember there was a Crash Bandicoot question, and then the Final Fantasy question. And out of all of the franchises, out of all of the knowledge and all of the lore, me priding myself a Final Fantasy fan, I got the Final Fantasy question wrong on my application to work at Blockbuster. And do you know, the question was something like, what are the 4 warriors, right? We know, me and you know, well, maybe you don't, but the 4 warriors of light, right? That's the original characters from Final Fantasy, the warriors of light. Well, I didn't know that. Or maybe I thought I did. I don't know. But I got it wrong. And I picked the 4 warriors of the crystal. Because I'm like, Final Fantasy, crystals, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Light? Light magic? I don't know. Crystals, bro. It gotta be with crystals. I see crystals on every cover. The warriors of crystals. Shit, no. But yeah, so I still got the job though. But the one question that I got wrong has been stuck in my head my whole life since then. And because of that, I said, you know what, dude? I have to play experience and beat the original Final Fantasy game at some point in my life. And I say all of that to say, man, it's 2026. I had specific games, I had a specific strategy of the gaming on the channel planned out. But over the last, I had a Christmas vacation, been relaxing to the maxing, whatever. And I bought a couple RPGs. I've been playing around with some. Actually, I've been playing Chrono Cross. I finally purchased the and I know that there's some issues with them, but we'll play them another day. But I got Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Those were two games that I've always wanted to beat. I never had Chrono Trigger growing up, but Chrono Cross I had on PlayStation, and it was always one of those gyms where I knew I wanted to beat it. It was so fucking difficult. I had to go out and get the strategy guide, which I still have, and I still have never beat Chrono Cross. So that's a game on the bucket list. That's a game we'll play someday. But I've been playing that off stream to kind of just scratch that itch. And I said, you know what, dude? I could go live, play this right now, but we need to take it back to the basics. Back to 1987. Back to the original Final Fantasy. But with a little modern quality of life improvements with the Pixel Remaster. So that's what we're going to be doing today, my friends. Thank you guys for joining me. Like I said, hope you guys have had a new year. Hopefully my audio is working. Shit, I don't even know. But I do know that the audio was a little messed up. But like I said, I think that might be a quality, or that might be a blessing in disguise, because we've had audio issues. Long story short, the VST, which is my limiter on my microphone that I've been using, might been the culprit of causing my mic to mess up every once in a while. But for some reason, my audio software is just not recognizing it. Acts like it doesn't exist anymore. So I don't have it. That's why my voice sounds a little different. So I'm running without that preset. It's a high studio quality limiter, and it's part of my music software on my other computer. But I brought it over here, and I've been using it for my streaming because I really like the way it makes my voice sound. And when I scream really loud, it limits. So right now I'm raw dogging it. So if I vibe up and scream, you guys are catching all the smoke in your microphones, and I'm gonna peak, right? So a little bittersweet. I'll try not to scream, but we're gonna jump over into the game, right? Today's a cozy stream. We're starting 2026 off. Nothing crazy. We're vibing up a little bit. Got my energy on right here, but it's a cozy stream. I'm just relaxing. I'm still in vacation mode, even though vacation's over. I messed that one up, but I'm still in lax mode. Like I'm telling you, I am just relaxed to the brim. So we're taking it slow, man. We're taking it slow. So let me jump over here real quick, and gotta fix something. Sorry, I know it's been a minute since I've been on cam. I wanted to chat with you guys, man. And I will be going live in the next few days. Gonna be talking about. Cool. Updated that. Got that done. Dope. Cool. We got you over here. Yo, Shadow. What up? I was thinking I wasn't live. I was stressing. What's up, Shadow? Wolfpack is in the house. Cozy fire. Yeah, man. Cozy stream. I'm taking a page out of Camping Sasquatch's book. I'm like, I want to do a cozy stream, right? So here we are in 2026. We're going to be jumping over in Final Fantasy, going back to 1987 by Square Enix. Once again, this is the Pixel Remaster. So we will be taking advantage of, the higher quality stuff. So without further ado, my friends, it's 2026, but today it's 1987. Let's get it. Let's go. My camera. What the hell? My camera. What the hell? Why do I look all fucking light? Is it me? Why do I look like extra washed out? Am I tripping? Oh, maybe because my green screen's so far back? Is that why? I don't want to mess with a lot of this stuff. Oh, I went into color. You guys didn't see that. Brightness? Oh. I'll just darken myself up a little bit. Oh! Okay, sorry. I can't scream. I can't scream into the mic. I can't scream into the mic. Okay, that should be fine for now, right? Yo, Shadow, good afternoon, everyone. Hope the new year has started off good. Dancing. Hope you're doing good, dude. We got to get on some Fortnite, Shadow. I've been waiting all month to play Fortnite with you. Okay. Of course. Let me restart this. I'm using my, oh man, I'm really dark. Shit. I am using, but that's fine. I'll adjust that later. I'm using my PS5 controller wireless. So every time I've used it on stream, I plug it in. But this time I'm going wireless. Shadow Wolf says, I'm down. My new year started off by getting sick. Dude, a lot of people are catching like the flu and shit. People are like out there catching the flu, talking about super flus and shit. But yeah, I have. Why am I so fucking hot, dude? The fuck, dude? Isn't it January? Like dude, I got on stream, dude, I got a new robe for Christmas. I put on my robe because I was like, this is a cozy stream. I put on my robe, I put on my beanie and shit, and instantly started sweating. And I'm like, what time of season is this? Okay, so this is what so am I way too dark now? What is happening? Is it because I was on an all white background? I think that's the only reason that my shit was like that. Brightness. Can we go back to like 0? Oh God. There we go. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hope you're feeling better. Well, I know a lot of people are getting sick. Pretty much my whole Christmas vacation, I was off for about a week. And I think I had said it on one of my live streams. Every time I got out of bed, my body was dragging me to get back into bed. So I know I was fighting shit off. I was taking my vitamins. I've been taking my vitamin C every fucking morning. Well, not every morning, but yeah, I've been like trying to fight against that shit. So luckily, I haven't gotten sick, but I feel like my body's been fighting it. Okay, so one thing about the original Final Fantasy here is that there are no preset characters. We are the 4 Warriors of Light, and you got to choose your class or job. I think it was originally called class before job. And so I have an idea. I have something already planned out, right? So we are going to be doing okay, bro, I don't know, like, Oh my god, bro. Enter and back is like switching back and forth. What is enter and what is back? Okay, enter and back is switching back and forth. That's confusing me. And for some reason, I can't use the D-pad. It's really weird. So, J2D, that's me. We're going to be... So, what we can do is we can name our characters, and we have 6 classes to choose from. Warrior, Thief, Monk, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage. Now, we're going to be doing Warrior for me. Now, for this dude, this is going to be case 1. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, this fucking is this is not built for controller, or it's just I'm just so detached from using controllers on video games. It's so fucking it feels rudimentary, dude. It feels like I'm a caveman like picking up a rock and smashing it against another rock. Okay, so we have case 1. In case 1, I'm gonna have be a monk. He's gonna be swinging on motherfuckers, right? And so, all right, and then we're gonna do... Oh my god, bro. What is the backwards ass control scheme here? All right. So we're gonna do camping. Oops. And camping, for camping Sasquatch, is going to be the White Mage. It's going to be our White Mage. And for our final Warrior of Light, our Nostalgia Warrior of Light, we're going to do Shadow. Damn it. Now, I was originally going to do Shadow as a thief. And the only reason I was going to do that is because... Motherfucker! Holy shit! Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking control scheme? I'm about to rage out, bro. The game hasn't even started. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this control scheme? I'm about to fucking rage, dude. Shit hasn't even started. Thank you. So we have J2D as the warrior. We have Case 1 as the monk. We have Campin as the white mage. And now I'm going to have Shadow as the black mage. I was going to do Shadow as a thief. And that's the only because the one D&D game we played, he was like I think he played a thief or something like that. So... But I need a black mage, right? I don't know what class is the best in this game. I didn't look up any guides. I have no idea what I'm doing, right? I just feel like a monk, it might be better than a thief. I don't know. Case 1, he's gonna be swinging them hands. Of course, Campin's gonna be the white mage, and then I need a black mage, and Shadow's name is Shadow, right? So you're the black mage. So that is going to be... Bro, you gotta stop, dude. Holy shit, what is this fucking control scheme? Okay, so we got J2D the warrior, Case 1 the monk, Campin the white mage, and Shadow the black mage. One eternity later. The world lies shrouded in darkness. The winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear, and in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. What crystal do you guys want? I want the orange one. Amber. Yo! Please let me know if my audio is too low. I haven't even checked my audio yet. If my audio is too low or too high or the game is messed up, like I said, my audio is messed up. It's not messed up, but it's not what I'm used to. So, yeah. You guys can let me know. I'm gonna do a quick audio check real quick though. Okay, so everything sounded good. It's just the music was a little too loud, so I turned it down. So we'll see what that looks like. Okay, so we have these are all messed up. I don't. Man, get out of my face, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? Get this out of my face, bro. I can't get this off. Okay, so we're having some controller issues, bro. I can't get this. Okay. I had to hit R3? The fuck? Okay, we're having some controller issues, so my controller might not be the best. So, if you guys know anything out there, if there's anybody watching, man, let me know, bro, because I don't know what the hell to do. I will definitely probably have to resort to using a guide at some point, but I'm not going to just read a guide. I'm going to play normally, but yo, the little mini-map's nice. The king is searching for prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Yo, king, we here. The nostalgia warriors have arrived. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Castle Cornelia. The king is okay. Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Check out the bling. It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. The darkness veils the world. 4 warriors of light shall come. Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland. Okay, so one of the reasons I wanted to play the original game is I want to play Final Fantasy Origins. We are going to play Final Fantasy Origins. But I want to beat this first. I want the correct perspective. I want the, just a traditional timeline perspective. I want to know this game before I get to know that game, because I know that game, I think, retells the story from Garland's perspective. Could be wrong, but so that's kind of we're doing our due diligence here as a good Final Fantasy fan to learn the lore, learn the characters. Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted the princess. I didn't know that about Garland. So Garland was once a knight of this motherfucker. Okay. I ask for your aid in the names of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Anytime I think of Cornelia, I think of Star Fox. What was it called? The Cornelia system? The Cornelia system. Garland has taken refuge of the Chaos Shrine, which lies to the north. Okay. One thing I know about these old school Final Fantasy games is we got to remember this shit, right? And I have really bad memory. Gets worse every day. So, you guys got to help me. Garland's North, Chaos Shrine. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. Excuse me. The bridge leading to north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Let's go. Okay, one thing I'll tell you right off the rip that I do not like is the game does not recognize the D-pad. Was this game not designed for Famicom, Nintendo, D-pad? Was this game not designed for a D-pad? I want to use a D-pad. Anytime I play old pixel games, I don't want to use an analog. It don't work that way. I don't want that, bro. I want to use a D-pad. So Pixel Remasters, maybe it's just because I'm using the PS5 controller. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking it up. I don't know. But yeah, I do not like the analog stick. I want to use the D-pad. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. The dancing girl. Is this dancing girl? Does she dance for money? Take notes! Hope you're having a good day, Shadow. Hope you're feeling better today, man. I think I had to scratch the shit out of these glasses. Oh well. How do you know what the town dancing girl knows? Mr. Chancellor, Hand of the King? The warriors of lights have come at last. How long we have waited for this day to come. Garland is no longer the man I once knew. He's a bitch. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. I got you, King. I got you. I got you, bro. Okay, so dancing girl in town. Hold on. Let's check the castle grounds. What we got over here, bro? I don't quite know how much we're going to be rewarded for exploring. I have no idea about this game. Like I said, if you guys know anything, tips, tricks, I don't care about backseating. Our reports say that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. We already knew that, bro. Squire. Last night, so I bought all Square Enix, obviously, is having their sale. for the winter sale for Steam. I've spent way too much money this season on Steam, but gotten some fucking bangers, dude. Gotten some banger of some games. Now, those markers on our mini-map, I wonder if those are objective-based. I'm pretty sure I'm overthinking it. Probably not, but... Okay, so we could change the size of our map. Yo, Shadow! Yeah, I see the light a little actually feels like getting out of bed. Yeah, I see the light a little actually feel like getting out of bed. Oh, you've been bedridden? Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on with my whole stream? What is happening? Give me a second. Okay. We're just gonna have to roll with it, man. I'm invisible today. That's weird. Man, I feel like all my settings on everything just have messed up. It is what it is, though. We're rocking with it. We're rolling. Because I wasn't gonna jump on camera at all today. So at least I'm here, I guess, right? I said I'm gonna do a cozy stream. I'm not even gonna get ready. But I said, nah, it's the new year. I gotta get on camera and say hi to you guys. Okay. This shit's... The start button is R2, bro. This is how I know these buttons are all fucking fucked. Oh, I can change my character like that? I did not know you could do that. Sorry, that music is so fucking loud, bro. Okay, so it tells me that Castle Cornelia has 6 chests. That's cool. Looky here. Okay. All right, so let's go to configuration here. So you can turn on like CRT scan lines. That's kind of cool. Now, one thing I did see is that the font style, I think this was when the game originally came out. The font style, I think, was like this, which was like the traditional style. It's not really, not good. One thing I think that they updated after a bunch of people complained about it was they added this modern style, which is so much crisper and cleaner and easier to read. But it is cool that there are some of these settings in here, so you can change. You can kind of give it some scan lines, which are very, I would say, some of the most, like, look at these scan lines. I mean, it does. Okay, it did. Okay, it does give it that blur too. It's not just. I mean, okay, it's okay. That's kind of cool. It does give it that look. So mixing that with the old school font style, and you can have the old school music. So technically, like, right, we can change all of this. Let's play around with it at first, right? We'll play around with it at first. We'll see if we like it. So we'll get the classic graphics, the classic font, and the original music. Now, something I want to do here. Okay, I'm going to restore default settings to my game controller. It's still the same. Cornelia. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. Are you the dancer? Do I throw money at you? You guys dancing? What the fuck are you doing in here? I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Would you care to listen? Equipment can be split into two categories, weapons and armor. Equipping a weapon will increase your attack. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, gloves, and body. Any armor you wear in your body, including armlets, is classified as body armor. Shields are held in one hand, while helms are worn on the head. Remember that weapons and armor you find won't do you any good unless you equip them. From the main menu, selecting optimal will automatically equip the strongest weapons and armor in your inventory. Okay. That must be a new setting. If you need to know about items, you're certainly come to the right person. As long as you're here, why not here, eh? It never hurts to carry a lot of potions, antidotes, and the like with you. Stocking up on items in advance will help you conserve your magic for the times you need it most. Now let's move on to sleeping bags, tents, and cottages, shall we? These 3 splendid items allow you to restore your HP and MP. You can only use them outdoors, though. In addition to these traditional items, certain pieces of equipment may be used items as well. The only way to know if it is given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out. I don't like reading this text, I'll be honest. So experimentation is key. Only way to know if a given piece of equipment has a use is to try it out. So experimentation is key. That's how Chrono Cross is, dude. It doesn't explain anything to you. You just have an item and you have an item. You don't, it's like it doesn't say use it here. And you don't even know to use it. It's Chrono Cross is hard. If the course of your travels, you will come across unique items that are known as key items. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like the key items in Chrono Cross they don't even teach you. You just have it. And then you have to end up using it in very specific locations. And it's like, what the fuck? How was I supposed to know to do that? So at that point, I need a guide. Some key items have an effect when used in a specific location. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Would you like to tarry for just a moment and hear about monsters? There are many types of monsters, and different types have different weaknesses. Finding a monster's weakness will help you gain the upper hand in battle. For example, aquatic monsters are susceptible to lightning. Casting thunder on these monsters will deal particularly heavy damage, critical. And some weapons are also more effective against certain monsters. Some weapons, huh? I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? Absolutely. There are 2 schools of magic, black and white. White magic is comprised of healing and defensive spells, while black magic spells are of the offensive variety. Offensive. Each level of black and white magic contains 4 distinct spells. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells of a particular magic level. However, any given character can only learn 3 of the 4 spells. You can use the forget command to wipe your memory of any spell you've previously learned. If you want to relearn a spell you've previously forgotten, you can do that too. Try to choose a combination of spells that works well with your fighting style. Please come in, charge 30 gil per night. Okay, that's got to be the dancing girl. She's literally wearing a fucking little bikini. I could see it on her. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Yeah, it tells you exactly what the shops are. These controls are fucking weird, bro. I almost want to just use mouse and keyboard. One thing that's really cool, I just gotta get used to it. One thing that's really cool is I forget his name, right? But the OG, the Final Fantasy music dude. Damn, if I, you know who I'm talking about. So he didn't do the music for the Pixel Remasters 1 through 6, but he oversaw the remixes. So he was involved, and I've heard highly good things about the remixed music, the arranged music from Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I've heard really positive things about it. So I did want to just kind of check out what the game kind of looked like. I particularly kind of do like the old school graphics, but I do want to listen to the new music because one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy is the music. It's got to be some of the best music in the history of video games, right? So I do want to hear the new music, but I do kind of fuck with the blurry scan lines over this. All right, so this definitely got to be this chick, right? You're the dancing chick because you're definitely like in a bikini, lady. I can see it. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's this? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. Okay, bruh. Okay, bruh. Okay, that's the wrong sound effect, bro. That's the wrong sound effect, bro. Okay. Lady, talk to me. Do I have to pay you? You're the dancer. What is that? You want to dance with me? I thought you're... Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use it to wash up. Okay. I once lived far to the east of the harbor city of Provoca. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Okay, so we have weapon, armor, restore the crystals to grace. It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really? What? Let's go talk to this old lady over here. Get out of the way. Wait a minute. Late, dude. Let me by. Quit hogging up all the space. Oh, please. You must rescue the princess. I will. I will. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon. Then he just up and left town. Okay, there's a there's a clue. Crescent moon. So this has got to be black and white magic, right? Does it even? Yeah, it even has black and white. So this should be black magic. So we got fire, sleep, focus, lowers one enemy's evasion. Lowers the enemy's evasion. I don't give a fuck about that. So we got thunder and fire. Now, does any of my characters come with abilities? We have nothing. We're just blank slates. We have no... attack magic items. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough in the mic. They all have the same... Wait. I could do magic too? Why did I get... Okay. So, I'm buying fire. Okay, so this is what it was talking about. So we can only know 3 spells? Alright, Shadow's gonna have fire. And thunder. Okay. Puts all enemies to sleep. That might be... Alright, I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that for now. That might help us out. Okay. I probably shouldn't be buying this. I don't know. Maybe I should be buying this shit right off the rip. Okay, so we got Cure. Dia deals damage to all undead enemies. Protect raises one ally's defense, and Blink raises caster's evasion. So, of course, we're getting Cure. Dude, if you look at the white mage, she looks like she's going like this. She looks like she's going. Look at her hand. She looks like she's flipping you off, bro. She's like, ah. Yo, Tainted! What up, what up, what up? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Happy New Year, Tainted. Happy New Year. Okay. All right, raises. All right, so we want Cure for sure. Raises one ally's defense, caster's evasion. I really like Blink. But I want Protect. All right, we're going to do Protect. All right, I'll do Protect, and then I'm going to leave her open. I'm not going to waste all my money because we got to figure out. I got to buy a sword or some shit. Okay. Welcome. Oh, shit, we got nunchucks, a knife, a staff, rapier, and a hammer. A white mage can have a hammer? The cost is that low? Okay, let's get a rapier for me. Let's give Case some fucking nunchucks. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you can equip from here. So we can do optimal, which will automatically equip the best we have. Go to equip. Accuracy will go down. We got shield, and we have arms, head, and body. Damn, that's gonna take case one's attack straight up to 19 right off the rip. Okay, so we got leather armor and chainmail. So I'll buy chainmail for me. Leather armor for Case. So that's going to drop my evasion because I'm heavier. Okay, so we're a little fitted. Should buy some potions with the remaining money. But we do have cure now, so that's nice. We got a sleeping bag. We'll buy 2 sleeping bags. We'll buy 1 sleeping bag. And then shit! Just need 1 fucking gill, bro. You get 1 potion. Oh, I can sell some of this shit, right? Let me sell these knives. Why do I have 2 knives? Oh, no. I only have 1 knife, 1 stock. It's going to give us 2. That's going to give us our... Please rescue Lady Sarah. Ooh, it's a chapel. Look at those graphics. They're so cool, though. You can see the light coming in with the stained glass windows on the left. It's so tight. Pixel art, man, it's an art form, for sure. There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Wait, do I have to go to the chapel if I have fallen comrades? Like fallen... And look at the organ. Oh, I want to go play the organ. I can't go left or right. Let me play your instrument. Okay. So I wonder if that's where we have to resurrect people. Or when we have allies that have fallen. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy. The warriors of light will come to save the princess. Okay, so you guys came here to tell me to talk to this half-naked woman. And she ain't saying nothing. Are there 2 sides of the city? Or is that just the same thing? It's the same thing. All right. Goblins. So we got attack, magic, items, defend, flee. Case one, straight nunchuck that motherfucker. Hey, we leveled up. Can I walk on this? No, okay, yeah, so these are barriers. That grass looks cool. We got a goblin guard. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Can you choose to defend? Oh, hold on. Oh shit, we got some runes right here. Hold on, let me get into another fight here. Do I have an option to defend or no? Yes, I do have an option to defend. See, that's 4, that's 15. Damn, case one's hitting for 31. What the fuck? So she hit for 9. Bro, the white mage is literally flipping off, bro. What is that pixel? She's like, yeah. Okay. So is there a yeah, so I can't save. Quick save. Fuck's the difference? Chaos Shrine. Oh shit, that was cool. Ambushed. Oh, so they get to go first, huh? Ooh, is that like a counterattack? Oh god, Campion's about to die. Okay. Alright, we'll use some magic. We'll use Cure. Shadow. We're about to drop some fucking thunder on this bitch. Ooh! No! She died! Okay, so your teammate's dead. I know some RPGs do this differently. Like some RPGs, even when your teammates die, I've seen like you'll still get experience. But no, so when your teammate has been defeated in battle, they do not get any experience. Okay, cool. So she's dead now, right? Like or she have 1 HP or dead? So she's dead. So I'll probably like we'll just hang out for a little bit and we'll level up to like maybe like level 5 or something. Oh wow, you get caught in encounters. I thought it was only when we're inside the bushes. All right, let me see. Do some testing here. Like I said, I've never played. Oops, I went too far. So let's go to the church and see if that's where, because there's no icon on this. This is where I'm healed. You wish to resurrect Campin? Yes. It will cost 40 gil to resurrect Campin. I don't even think I have that. Oh, yes, I do. Arise, fallen warrior. Okay, so that's what he does. That's where... Okay, so we have to go to the church to resurrect the fallen. which is crazy. 1 health. Oops. Thought I was down out of it already. Damn. Yo, Tainted, time for the good old RPG grind. Yes, sir. Gonna be hanging out with it. Gonna be starting 2026 off with a cozy stream. Cozy stream, right? That's what everybody does nowadays, right? They do cozy streams. Holy shit, you got 5 of these freaks? All right, Shadow, time to hit these motherfuckers with some sleep. Now, from what I can see is there's no, like, I can't see, like, what's gonna, like, who's going when. I don't think I can change characters, right? Like, I can't just... Yo, I like you even see Case One's nunchuck when he swings. That's tight. Go to sleep, motherfuckers. Are they asleep? Nice. Yeah, man, I've wanted to play Final Fantasy 16. I've wanted to play Final Fantasy Origins. I've wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've wanted to play Final Fantasy. I've wanted to play Final Fantasy VIII. I've wanted to play Final Fantasy... I've wanted to just play Final Fantasy Tactics. I wanted to play Final Fantasy on the channel. And I figured, why not start somewhere where I have no idea what I'm doing? And start at the very beginning. Channel's literally called Back to the Basics, right? So that's what we're doing in 2026. We're getting back to the basics. We're getting back to it. I wanna be able to finally say I beat Final Fantasy. The original. And we'll move on. We'll move on from there. So my plan is you know, over time, I want to play through all of them. I'm not gonna play back to back to back to back though. But I want to play through all of them. But what I want to do is I want to beat this game, and then I want to play Final Fantasy Origins, which is the modern... I don't even know what you call it. It's not a remake of the original Final Fantasy, but I guess it's a retelling. But it came out a couple years ago, 2023 or something like that. I don't know, 2020 or something. And it's like a third-person action RPG. But I didn't want to play that game until I knew the story of the original, because it is a supplemental to the original. So... Okay, so camping's going to be behind one level there for a little bit here. Preemptive. Ooh, so we got the heads up on these fools. All right, so what's up? Is there no MP in this game? What is the level? I don't understand the levels. Is there no MP? Oh yeah, there is MP. It says 3-1. I don't understand what that means. It says 3 out of 3. So can we use that 3 times and then we have to like sleep or something? So let's use that on Shadow. Okay, healed them. Ah, okay. Now we have 2 out of 3. Okay, I think I understand it. Ooh, Gigaswarm. What the fuck? He took 16 damage. Nice. Yeah, I was looking it up a little bit last night. I didn't realize how short this game is. I think this is like considered one of the shorter or shortest Final Fantasies. I don't plan on rushing it though. Bro, I'm dead. Okay, like right here is, do I always have to start with me? I can't go straight to Shadow and have him cast sleep? Oh, I don't have any more MP. Fuck, I'm fucked. Oh my god, I'm dead. That motherfucker's still alive? Oh my goodness. Bro, there's no way. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Nice. Oh my god, it's a ghoul. A crazy horse. It's a unicorn. Shadow Wolf says, is this the OG Final Fantasy 1 released only in Japan, or is this the Final Fantasy 1 released worldwide, which is canonically Final Fantasy 3, or whichever it was? This is Final Fantasy 1, the original 1987 one. With the Pixel remasters, I don't know all of that lore. Like, I understand something about Final Fantasy 3 and shit, and then they did something weird with the 3D re-releases. I was talking about that at the very beginning. I was collecting those on the DS or the 3DS or something like that. And now these are the newest revisions and releases of the Final Fantasy 1 through 6, and they are correctly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they've like fixed the timeline. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you, but all that I know is it's the original. But Final Fantasy 3 is Final Fantasy 3. I don't know. I don't know. You might have to ask Google on that one. But I think the one you're talking about, I think in the Pixel remasters is just 3, I believe. Well, I might as well go get that other spell. I don't even know how much money we've been getting. 350. Let me go get that other spell. Are you gonna give me any information, or it's probably after I do the shrine? Probably. White. What do I have? I have protecting cure. Deals damage to all undead enemies. I want to do that. Like, I was going to use Blink, right? To just cast it on her so she can evade more, so she doesn't get hit. That was my plan, but I think right now I need her to attack. So I think this might be best. So anytime there's just undead enemies, I'll just throw that at them. I don't think I can use my money on anything else besides some items. How much money do I have? 300. So the sleeping bag partially restores party's HP. The tent partially restores HP and MP. And the cottage is a full restore. By a tent, we'll have a tent and a sleeping bag. We have antidotes, cures poison, cures darkness, cures silence. We'll get 2 antidotes, and that's it. And a potion. All right, we're spending our money. We're broke. We're broke. All right. But yeah, I do believe it's the OG Final Fantasy 1. I wonder, you can also kind of like take a red mage instead of a black and white. I'm wondering if you can take a red mage. That would really limit you, right? Because you're only getting 3 moves or 3 spells or whatever. Okay, so these are undead, right? Wait a minute, or dead. Undead. So let me try that. See what that does. She's got good evasion. Cast that light from heaven. Get out of here! Nice. Yeah, that's a cool spell. Just gonna do a little bit of grinding. Oh, I like this little wooded area, little meadow. Yeah, so last night, so I picked up all of the Pixel Remasters on the Steam sale. I picked up Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. That's not Square Enix, though. And then I also picked up the brand new. I do this every fucking time. I picked up the brand new re-release of Final Fantasy Tactics. I was playing that for a couple hours last night, and definitely the best version of Final Fantasy Tactics that I've ever played. I have multiple versions of Final Fantasy, multiple re-release versions of it. I've never beat Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. You just got to have a lot of patience. But Final Fantasy Tactics was so hard back on PlayStation. I was never able to get past a few matches. Like, it was so hard. And so I swore to myself, I'm gonna beat Final Fantasy Tactics. So that's another game on the bucket list sometime this year. But yeah, I was playing that, and it's got some pretty nice quality of life improvements in that. And I think that just came out like a couple months ago. So it's I think it's the newest Final Fantasy release from Square Enix, to be honest. But it has some really good quality of life improvements, and it felt really good and awkward to play Final Fantasy Tactics with the mouse and keyboard, but it felt pretty fucking good. I might end up playing this with the mouse and keyboard, to be honest. I might. I don't know if it has mouse and keyboard support. Yes, it does. It does have keyboard support. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know about mouse support, though. It might just be keyboard play. You know, I was reading something last night. I need to ask AI a question or something. I need to figure this out. So, because I've been just itching to play an RPG, and I'm like, do I play? One of my favorite RPGs is Persona 4. Okay. I feel like 4 has kind of gotten overshadowed since Persona 5 has come out. And I want to play Persona 5. I actually bought Persona 5 on PS4 when it first released. I never really got into it more than 10 hours. Persona 4 is so good. It's like Persona 4 is the game. I did see they re-released Persona 3, which I'll eventually check out. I don't know how good that one is, but I love Persona 4. Oh my god, I love Persona 4. So I'll eventually play that at some point on the channel, depending on how that goes. Maybe Persona 5 at some point after that. But I was looking at Metaphor. Now, Persona games are, what is it, Atlas? And I think 2024, I remember that game Metaphor. So what was it, 2024, it was like Metaphor was like the RPG game of the year. And that was from the creators of Persona, which is Atlas. And it's very Persona-esque. And then I completely have forgot about that because 2025 was, when it came to RPGs, everyone was talking about Expedition 33. And I feel like Expedition 33 just completely overshadowed Metaphor. So I went and put Metaphor on my wish list. And I mean, it looks okay. I don't know if it's better than Persona, though. But people were saying it's really good. But I think it lacks in story. But it gives you that. I think people liked the Persona-esque RPG, you know, turn-based combat. I don't know. But yeah, when it comes to Persona, it's gonna be Persona 4. When it comes to Final Fantasy, like I do want to play Final Fantasy X Remaster on PC. I've never beaten 10, but I've gotten close so many times. I love Final Fantasy X, so I'll eventually do that. Then you got the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, which is phenomenal on PC. It's really good. They just need to do Final Fantasy IX Remaster. That's the one they haven't done. So the only way you can play the Final Fantasy IX on PC is the OG PC port. Which I have, but I've never beaten 9. I've never beaten 8. I've never beaten 10. Final Fantasy VII is the only Final Fantasy that I've ever beaten. I've played 8 so much, though. I love 8. Like, I fanboy over 8. I love the combat. It's so good. The story's great. Bit confusing. A lot of these Final Fantasy games have taken me so many years to, like, really wrap my brain around. It's like the story is, like, it's crazy. But a lot of these older Final Fantasies, I'll be honest, man. You know, growing up, they were there and they were kind of like, eh. But it's like, bro, if I'm playing 7. I'm playing 8, you know? But I've always wanted to play them. I've always started these old games, but I've never finished them, you know? So that's what we're here today to do. And, just that little bit of grind where we got back up to 300 gold. Gil. All right. What are we sitting at right now? Level 5s? Cool. That's exactly where I want it to be. No! What did I do? Wasted money. What was that? Our sleeping bag, bruh? I pressed circle, 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 circle because I'm used to that being back, 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 back. And I ended up, I guess, using an item. I used... What do we use? Our sleeping bag? Now it's triangle is back. It's so weird. Get him, Case. Should give, I gotta give Camping Sasquatch a hammer, which is so weird to have a white mage have a hammer. Am I tripping? She's literally flipping the enemies off, bro. What the fuck? How did they... is that like an old animation? They're just like, yeah, we want to keep that in. All right, so let's fuck everything. Let's go straight through this door. I don't know what's happening. I do know that's Garland. I know Garland, right? I know Garland. Oh shit, oh shit. Garland. The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Peekaboo, motherfucker! We the warriors of light, bitch! Who's there, motherfucker? The king's lapdogs? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well, I, Garland, will knock you all down. Look at this motherfucker! Damn, that shit looks dope. I was expecting this to be a little bit more of a fight, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to kill us, right? There's no way we're gonna beat this fool. On like level 2, which we're supposed to be. Get him, Case. Oh, shit. Shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to beat this fool, but I'm gonna try to beat him. Maybe I should have leveled up a little higher. Should we try to put him to sleep? I bet you that fool's invulnerable. I'll try, though. I'll try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, shit! Bruh!
Bruh.
Fuck you, Garland. We here, Sarah! Get all these bats out of here. You've come to rescue me. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to the castle Cornelia. Yo, we actually beat Garland. That's crazy. They set Garland up to be a chump, bro. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. Game over, bro. We beat it. That's Final Fantasy experience. It's over. We beat the final boss. We completed our objective. Let's go. Warriors of Light, baby. There can be no doubt that you are the Warriors of Light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When the darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt, as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Let's go, King! This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid on your journey. Hey, we got an instrument. Let's go! The dancing girl. Stop talking about hookers, hoes, and prostitutes, my dude. The king and his daughter are right here, bruh. All right, Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Cool. Why don't you give us some gold for our journey? That might help. King's like, nah, bruh. Vault's locked. Fuck you. Be poor. All right. Now they say we are the warriors of light. Boss battle time. W, appreciate you, Tainted. The warriors of light. I can't thank you enough for saving Lady Sarah. All right. Bet. Motherfuckers now give us our respect. Warriors of light. All right. What's going on over here? Who the fuck are you? The beautiful loot handed down for generations to the princesses of Cornelia is said to have a unique power. It can shatter the gateway of evil. What? Are you the warriors of light? The ones from Lucan's prophecy? You betcha. Bottom dollar. Okay, what is this? Whoa, well, hello. Jane, I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Are you Sarah's mother? The queen? Now, is there a fast forward in this game? Encounters on and off. Default speed, walk, run. My sister's back, and it's thanks to you. I could just kiss you. Mwah! Oh! What? She kissed us. What? I'll take some gold over a kiss. You know, I gotta fit the homies out. What the fuck? Oh. We gotta get ready for this big journey. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Got you. Boom. All right, bro. Y'all didn't need to show all this. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The four warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Dang, these guys built the bridge faster than Bob the Builder. I know. Motherfuckers that do. All right. Bada boom boom. Bada boom boom. The city of dreams. The city of dreams. Damn, it doesn't even heal us after a boss battle. Excuse me. Shadow doesn't even take his mage's hat off when he gets in bed. What a weirdo. All right. We're filthy. Now, will you talk to us, lady? Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Okay, Michael Jackson. So, why are you still here? Okay, here we go. Weren't you supposed to be crossing that bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me. Hee hee. The little Michael Jackson. Hee hee. That's it. You don't got no information, bro. You a beezy. That's all you are. You a beezy. You ain't got no info. Get out of my face. Okay, now, do we have any new items for sale? How much money did we get? We didn't get shit. Garland didn't have no gil in his pockets. We didn't rob that motherfucker. Come on, man. The fuck? So a lot of these old school Final Fantasy characters, I never got to know any of them. I never got to know any of them until Final Fantasy Dissidia came out. When Final Fantasy Dissidia came out, that was when I really got to spend the time with some of the main heroes and some of the main villains of the older Final Fantasies. And that's where I was like, yo, some of these villains are dope. Some of these heroes are dope, but the villains are fire. So that's how I came to know Garland and whatnot. Who is the clown? Is that from Final Fantasy III? I don't know what Final Fantasy that's from, but damn, his name's on the tip of my tongue. Is it Kefka? Kefka? Or something like that? I was like, yo, he's a villain. I want to know more about this motherfucker because he's a psychopath. Wait a minute, I didn't even look. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna give this to what does she have currently? She has a staff. View description. A hammer made for battle. Nice description. So the staff is only attack +6, right? So the hammer is gonna be better for her. That's so weird. Why can't I put clothes on her? I don't understand. Or like, is this armor only for certain classes? I'm assuming, right? So like a white mage can't wear chainmail. She probably has to, they probably have like a specific robe, I'm assuming. Okay, so we got to go to the north. Got some level up there. We're on the bridge. Story time. That's what that I was going to have this as the thumbnail. Opening title credits. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of here. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. The time for their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and begin the world once more, or bring the world once more into light. Woo! Final Fantasy, baby! It literally didn't even show the Final Fantasy logo. I thought it was going to show the title, Final Fantasy, right there, because that's what I seen online. Yeah, that's cool, though. I definitely have never seen that screen before. I still think it's a huge miss that I can't use my D-pad. Ooh, an org. Damn, that fool hit me for 47, bro. We gotta be careful out here. Oh my god, this fool's about to wreck us. Holy shit. That fool hit us for 47. Hit this motherfucker, Shadow. Case One doing his best. Big ass giant. Case One's like with his dumb chucks. Did we get no XP for that? What was that? Okay, hold on. Let's use our items here. Let's use our items. Potions do what exactly? 50? Okay, so that's kind of cool there. It does have little markers of locations. That's cool. So let's go up to that little peninsula to our left in between us and the Chaos Temple. Ooh, got some crazy horses. Yeah, they crazy. Oh, they're getting us. Damn it. That's crazy. I can only use like thunder 3 times and I have to heal the character again. Oh, smack that horse on the ass with that big old hammer. I love how you can actually see the weapons in their hands when they're attacking. Like what they're using. It's kind of cool. I was not expecting that. Why did that go by so fast? Okay. There's got to be something up here, yeah? Aha! There's a cave. A warg wolf. Interesting. Okay, Castlevania. Fighting wargs now? The fuck? Yeah, please let me know if you want the music higher. If it's too low. Yo, Tainted, absolute cinema. Hell yeah. That was cool. Yeah, I seen that splash image, but it said Final Fantasy right there. So I was expecting it to like but yeah, that was really cool. It really did remind me of the opening of Final Fantasy X when they're all around that campfire, kind of overlooking the sunset, the horizon. It's kind of cool. You can see how this is what I love, going back to the basics, man. So now I know that's like, okay, that Final Fantasy X intro, that's a callback to the original a little bit, right? I like knowing that kind of stuff. Matoya's Cave. What the fucking Mickey Mouse Disney shit? Front. Words, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish, swishery. Indolin. Swish, swisheroo. What the fuck? I have, past this, I have never seen this game. So, this is a blind playthrough. Ouch. What the fuck is going on? Are you hopefully a friend? My eye, my toes, my toes. Ouch. What the fuck? I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Not us, don't attack us. I'll help you though. Side quest. Yo, my eye, ouch, I can't see a blasted thing. Who could stole it from me? Okay. How much exploration is actually in this game? Like, can you find hidden items? Like, okay, they're all gonna say the same thing here. Oh, can I open these chests? Are we robbing this dude? I wish I could heal by sleeping in your bed. Okay, so this dude's got a glass eye. Maybe we'll come across it and we'll remember this cave. Sorry for the items. I'll pay you back with your eye one day, maybe. Okay. But I like that, though. It's marked on the map now. I wonder if that's a quality of life feature. Okay. Protect the healer. They went straight for her, bro. They went straight for her, too. Get out your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Put these motherfuckers to sleep, Shadow. I like how Shadow's like preparing his spell. Go to sleep. Missed one of them. Nice, nice, nice. Start swinging on these fools now. Oh, actually, no. Target the one that's not asleep. Target the one that's not asleep. $16. Nice. Okay, these fools are weak. They woke up real quick, though, didn't they? What the fuck? I thought they were asleep. Damn, nice. Look at that 40 hit. I'm really weak. Might be a mistake, but I'm gonna go for it. I think these guys are gonna be all pretty weak though. Yeah, they're hitting for one. But yeah, if these fools swing like a 26 or something like that. If they swing something heavy, I'm dead. So I'm gonna be a little frugal, right? Kind of like in the beginning of this game. I don't know if this is the right strategy or not, but I feel like just how weak we are. I'm gonna play a little frugal, and I'm just gonna kind of stay around that town. Shit, we are fucking. Who am I at? Nice. Let's keep them levels coming. I know these aren't like free heals. I wish I can go through here. That shit makes us walk all the way around. Oh shit, I should have used like lightning or something. What a crowd. Yeah, that was... These fools are a little intimidating here. But I'm just gonna... I like this 30 gil heal right here, so... Yeah, I'm gonna definitely look that up. Why does a D-pad not work? Like, what was Square Enix thinking? I gotta cue the angry video game nerd. What were they thinking? How you take the D-pad away, bro? I don't understand that. Alpha tried to run away, that horse. Wild horses. Oh shit. Gigas for him. I'm assuming he's alive. I want to see if this is undead though. One thing that is really cool about this game is I think it's the first time that the original Final Fantasy has a bestiary, which is pretty cool. And it's not just open, so you have to play the game. I think you actually have to like encounter the enemies, and then once you encounter them, they get put into the bestiary. Ooh, we got a new town. All right, let's go up to this peninsula up here. Okay, there's nothing there. Now, why is he going first? I don't understand that. Damn. Yo, Crevo! What's up, Crevo? Happy New Year. Oh, sick. Talk about vibing up. What a throwback. Yeah, man. We back to 1987. The original Final Fantasy. Hope you're having a good weekend, Crevo. I always say your name like that. Crevo. I like putting that. Oh, Crevo. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We bit off a little bit more than we can chew here, I think. Nice. What's scaring me is my my e-brake right here is right in front of all of my characters' HPs. It's like blocking off 3 out of 4. It's like perfectly right there where I'm sitting. So I'm constantly like swerving around to look at my health. Happy New Year, man. Weekend is good. Big chillin'. Hope yours and everyone else is going good too. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I wanted to go live this weekend and get on camera. I know it's been a minute. And say hi to everybody and just kind of vibe up and hang out. And I just said, you know what? I kind of threw a monkey wrench into things. I had a plan. I'm still going to be getting back to Sifu. I know I didn't stream Sifu this week. I keep saying I'm going to stream Sifu. I am. But I've just been itching for some RPG, and I said, fuck this. It's time, dude. It's time. We're going back to the basics. It's just got to happen, man. And then my audio's all messed up. Might be a blessing in disguise, though, so hopefully it never messes up again, though. Like it used to. You know how it messes up? I sound like a robot? It probably will. But I had to take it's not recognizing one of my VSTs, which is my limiter. So my voice sounds different, but hopefully it's a blessing in disguise. I don't have time to... I was like, man, I could spend all my Saturday troubleshooting this bullshit audio again. I don't know why I'm having these issues all out of nowhere. But I was like, fuck that. Let's just go live. All right. Why I chose to attack the middle, the one on the bottom, I don't know why. Okay. Whew. Where is this? Nice. Refuge. Oh. Provoca? Please help us. No. I need your help because I'm about to die. Don't tell me that you guys need help. Please help us. Okay, I thought you guys were like under siege or something. Oh, this guy's got a mohawk. Those bastard pirates. They're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Okay, where is your inn? That's what I need. How much money do you charge? Why are you in a bikini too? Oh, a little bit more fancy, huh? 50 gil a night. Guess this is a bigger city, even though the king is in the other city? What? Nobody to talk to? Okay. Let's see here. Got all kinds of places. So we have the same old... I still can't get these buttons down. It's so weird. Square. Okay. I like this. It looks like an old photo. It's cool. So we have armor, weapons, white magic, black magic, and then item shop. So please help us. Oh, shit, there's some pirates right there. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm healed up. I can fight them. Oh, here's the church. White magic. Blind cures darkness. Cast silence on all enemies. Null Shock, reduce lightning damage by half for the entire party. Raises one ally's evasion. These are level 2 spells. So, does that mean you stack levels? So my like Cure is my level 1 spell, but then Silence is a level 2 spell? And they stack, so I have more than 3 spells? Is that... what? Level 2 magic. It does. Because these aren't the same. I gotta see what the other options are before I choose. Okay, we got Blizzard. Slow. Blinds all enemies with darkness. Raises one ally's attack. That'd be good because I think it's going to be important for us to have some buffs. I can be able to buff ourselves a little bit. I usually don't play Final Fantasy like that. Like when I play Final Fantasy, like I stick to kind of like how I like to play. I'm very aggressive. I never really play defensively. And I don't know if you need to be a little bit more defensive for these games. I've never played it. So I definitely want slow though. That is important. And Blizzard. Temper is good, but I don't want to spend the money on it right now. Because I got to see if I can get a better sword. So the axe has lower accuracy, but it's a bit more sharper, a bit more damage. Scimitar is kind of right there in the middle, and it's pretty cost effective too. A sword with the curved blade. 10 plus attack, 10 plus accuracy. Fuck it. I'm gonna get the broadsword. From attack from 15 to 21, and our accuracy is gonna increase. Yes, sir. So what do I do now? Do I sell the rapier? Because no one else can use it, right? In case a monk can't use it, right? Let's see. No. He could use a staff or a nunchuck. So I don't think I need it. It's not like a lot of money anyways. I'll just... Yo, Tainted, Temper is good to buff your monk on yourself since both of you are focused on attack. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Temper's gonna be a good one to have. I just gotta get some more money. I guess I don't have to engage with them. I thought they were gonna auto-engage. Oops. Damn, these controls. Well, we can get a shield at least. Iron armor and gloves. Okay. Gotta get gloves for our mages. Okay. Gotta go grind some money. We'll take that armor though. Oh, shield, I'm sorry. Leather shield. Increases our defense by 2. So we got some good defensive armor stuff. We gotta buy. We gotta get temper. It's all the same shit. All right, let's fight these motherfuckers. Gotta save these villagers from these pirates. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the great pirate bike. Kill them all, boys. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make bones go crunch. We'll make bones go crunch. Motherfuckers. So is that the max amount of enemies that will appear in a battle? 9? 3 rows? Damn, that seems like a lot. Did I not buy any of... Oh, I did not buy any of things for her. Slow all of them. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah, baby. Missed one of them. Did you notice that you put up your shield that negates all damage? What do you mean? Am I blocking any information for you guys? Oh no, it's just kind of letting you know what they're doing, I think. What did you mean the animation? It showed him put up a shield when he blocked it all. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I see that. That was cool. I wonder if that's in the original or if that's like a modern thing. Ooh. That blizzard was tight. I have to assume like all these effects are modern, right? Their little eye patches, one of their eyes were bulging. I be most sorry, young masters. I be making no more fuss. I swear, I want ye to take me ship for your troubles. Can ye find it in your heart to forgive? You're just gonna give us your whole ship? Is that not the easiest way we obtained a ship? Bro, we straight murdered his homies right in front of him. He's like, nah, bro, I'm done. I'm leaving the life. I lay down my sword, take my ship. I had myself a change of heart. Yeah, after seeing, bro, you threatened our lives. Then we took your lives of your men, and then you bowed the knee. I plan to buckle down and be the hardest worker in town. Ye believe me, don't ye? What? I don't. Get the fuck out of town, bro. You over here killing these people or whatever you were doing. I'll let them decide. I'll let them decide. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. That was a lot easier than I thought. I keep forgetting this is an old game. Okay, don't think there are any ports to the north. A ship can only dock at a port, you know. I didn't. No, I didn't. Thank you for letting me know. Oh shit, okay, we got some ladies in the street. What up, though? They say there are elves living across the sea. Elves? What are you, some sort of conspiracy theorist? What? But the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hadn't woken up. There's some sort of other beings living across the ocean? What do you mean? Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. You should have never feared the pirates at all. Okay, no. Did we get money for that? We did. Let's go get Temper. Temper. Temper was black, right? I had ye a change of heart. Shut your ass up. A bike with 2 Ks. It says miss, yeah. At least we don't have to buy a ship. Exactly. That's got to be like, I understand this is obviously the foundation of Final Fantasy, but it's like you see like how you accumulate ships in the older titles is, you know, it's so much more grander. It's like, nah, pirate, give me your ship, punk. I don't think that there's anything else to do here. Guess let's go level up and get some money. And we'll top off our characters real quick. Go level up. Let's see if we can roam around in our ship. Just got a straight ship out of nowhere. That's crazy. I don't think that there's an airship in this game. I wonder what... Maybe there is, but I wonder what was the first Final Fantasy to have an airship. Oh shit, there's a mage right there. Let's talk to him. I don't think he was there. I fled here from Melmund, a town far to the west. It is truly pitiable sight. The earth rots and monsters attack in the night. Is there nothing you can do to help? He said west? Okay, I got you. I got you, old dude in a robe. Got you. Oh, these are ports. Okay. Okay. So you can't just get out. You have to come up to a port. I didn't even know a ship was in the original Final Fantasy. How fucking cool is that? Oh, it tells you what's there too. Oh, the Chaos Shrine's a lot bigger than we thought, huh? It's got 13 chests there. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game. We have to go back and fight them again. Castle Cornelia has chests. That must open up later. He said far west? That's cool. So that opens us up now. Oh, we got sea battles? What? Buccaneers? I swing it on you with my hammer. 18? Oof, that 24 is not good. Wait, can we auto sleep on our ship? We have to be able to sleep for free on our ship, bro. Don't tell me we can't auto heal, right? Ooh, was that a critical or something? 61 damage. And the screen like shook. That must have been like a critical or something. All right. Wow, there's like no place to heal. That's cool though. Oh shit. Sahagin? I've never I don't know what the fuck these are. There's a chief though, huh? Kill that motherfucker first. So they're like water, right? So let's drop a thunder on their ass. Ooh, 19. Oh, 19! Ooh, 72. What was the miss? Oh, was it trying to run away? It's trying to jump back in the ocean. Ooh, 78. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the broadsword. That's why we're hitting hard. It'd be nice to heal right here. What is that? A shark? Fucking shark came up on the ship. Oh, two chiefs. Ooh. Get him. Damn. Ooh, case. Nice. Fuck out of here, bro. Damn. Okay, we got a heal. So let's come back here to Cornelia. Nice. That's so cool, bro. I didn't know there was like a ship like that. You dock and shit. Damn. That's so tight. Yeah, talking about buying a ship. Saving up forever. We don't have that type of money. Hey, we got $1,000 now. Now, docks don't do anything on... Okay, so let's fight these fools. Let's level up here a little bit here. Damn. Hit her with 30 before we could drop protect. One thing I noticed too is that I thought even in the original Final Fantasy you can put the character in the order screen here. I was trying to do this earlier. Like, you can obviously change the order like this, but I thought you could put them forward and back for the offense and defense, but I guess you can't do that in this game. So I'm wondering what was the first Final Fantasy that did that. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Go straight south, see what's down there. Go straight south. Let's see if we can find any port. Ooh, there is a port here. Ooh, what the fuck? Big eyes. Alright, let's protect camping. We will drop a slow on these guys. Work our way from the front to the back. They're going after. They always go after the healer, dude. It's like coded into the damn game. All of Final Fantasy games. When I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics last night, and they were doing the same thing. I had, well, it starts off. You start off as a chemist before you could become a white or a black mage. But I had a chemist, and then I had a white mage, and they were just focusing on the white mage. Like, attack these other freaks on the battle. Attack these other motherfuckers. Like, what are you doing? It's like the game's like, nope. Medical person, healer, white mage, going straight after you. It's like, wait, what? Ooh, 22? Okay. They weren't as strong as I thought they were. Oh, you got 2 potions out of that. Okay. We are on a southern continent. I don't know if we should be here, though. Let's try to find a town. Hey, hello. It looks like another kingdom. Elfheim. That conspiracy theorist bitch was right. There's fucking elves. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Damn, bro. Bruh. This whole world, everybody's just like, help, help. We all need help. Bruh. We are the warriors of light, I guess. Ooh, iron nunchaku. Hey, we got some money now. We're gonna give Case One some new nunchucks. Okay, so the attack on the nunchucks is plus 16. Oops, shit. But this crosier, it's some sort of rod or staff. A staff topped with an iron ring. What does Shadow have right now? Oh, no, Shadow has a staff or something, right? Oh, we got money? We should go back and buy those gloves for everybody. That's what we should do. It's a staff. Plus 6. This was plus 7. Probably a waste of money, to be honest. Our accuracy goes up. I don't know if that's our, like, magic accuracy, though. I don't think so. How much do the elves charge? You motherfuckers! 100 gil? Who do you think you are? This better be an exquisite night. I like this little creek running through their town or village. Ooh, we already see Fyra. I think we're in an area. I guess we could. Paralyzes one enemy, deals lightning damage to all enemies. Ah, bro! I cannot wait to feel powerful in this game. Lowers evasion of all enemies. 1,000, bro. Bro. What is this? Is this level 3? Oh, it tells you right there. Oh, okay. It says right there. Level 3 magic. Oh, bro. Yeah. Yeah. And that should help, too. Because I've noticed when we're traveling in the boat, it's a lot of, like, aquatic enemies. And so that thunder should deal extra damage to them. Let's see what else we have here, though. Before I blow all my money, let's shop around. Uh-oh. R.I.P. It's a gravestone, if you did not know. Oh, heal is to everyone. I thought Cura was to all allies. Oh, heal is, but it's only a little. This just feels way better. Is this the church? Yeah, it's just big. They got a big church. Okay. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Welcome. Iron armor, copper armlet, iron shield, leather cap, helm. Well, this helm's pretty cheap. Take one of those. Why can't Case wear a helm or a leather cap? I'll take the iron shield upgrade. We'll take 2 leather caps. I'll take... Damn, those are 800 each. Weapons and armor made of mithril are sturdy and powerful. You should give them a try. You'll be surprised. You want to give me some money, bruh? Mithril? The fuck? Restores 1 MP for each magic level. Damn, that's what Ether does in this? 1 MP? Let's get some money on some items first. Fuck. Stock up on some items. I didn't buy any Phoenix Downs though, so that's what I do definitely need is some Phoenix Downs. Just kind of prepping our inventory a little bit. Let's go see. Wait, there's 2 white? Wait. There's 2 white and 2 black. Cures poison, drives all enemies away in terror. That's kind of cool. Reduces ice damage. So far I think we've seen reduce what, lightning, fire, and ice. Cures silence. Interesting. Why they wouldn't just have all these in one shop? Put sleep on an enemy. Is that like sleep 2? Oh, this is level 4 magic. Double one ally's number of attacks. Oh, haste. I love haste. I love slow and haste. I use that shit a lot. Like in Final Fantasy VII, I love slow and haste. Causes enemies to turn on each other and deals ice damage to all enemies. There's the ends are getting expensive, yeah. Average enemies, I'ma attack the healer. Exactly, bro. NPC energy. Okay, well this is definitely a a dope little elf town. They do exist. And now we have it marked on the map. I wish the... Fucking protected the wrong person. Damn! Shadow got that little dagger now. Oh, I can't even get down there. Shadow over here doing 40 on a melee attack. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. right, back at it again. I got my second energy drink. This time we got to hit this right here. Why do I keep going off camera? This is very different for me because I haven't really reverted back to the other monitor. So like the chat's over here now, which is weird because I have a whole separate like music desk right here with a new monitor. So instead of just being like locked in like this, like I have this over here. So I've been kind of playing with it. Thank you guys for joining me today. Thank you guys for checking out the stream. It's probably going to be a really long stream. Like I said, it's going to be a cozy stream. I'm just going to be hanging out. No pressure. We're just taking our time in Final Fantasy. So thank you guys for checking it out. Hope you guys are having a cozy weekend, staying warm. I don't think it's that cold out there this weekend, but all right. I kind of like this aesthetic a little bit more. It gives it more of that old vibe. More cozy, I would say. Cozy, cozy, cozy. All right. So I have an idea. Got a strategy. I think. So, I want that Thundara. I want it. I need it. So, it does say right there, RT to pause menu. Like, what? Why not just have it start? Like, whoa. It's so weird. Anyways, I got a plan here. So we're gonna hang out right here for a little bit. I'm gonna get $1,000. I'm gonna get that Blizzara. Then we're gonna go back across the ocean and get some more pieces for our equipment. It'll be small, you know, kind of weak pieces, but we got to put some equipment on our characters before we start really going out there and fucking thinking we're something, right? So that's my plan right now. I think the Wargwolves are stronger. That fool ran. Yeah, I think the wargs are stronger. Okay, we got to be careful, bro. That's what I was thinking too, because we might be in an area where yeah, hold on, bro. I need to hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I can kill these fools. I don't know how far. What am I doing? $18. I guess that's not too bad, but fucking Jolly Green Giant. Fucking Hulk in the middle. Just stay around here. Ooh, 2 hits. How did he do 2 hits? Two hits? Wait. Maybe because we reached a certain level? So we're level 10. Campion's level 9. Because I had a hiccup earlier. They're all not going to be on the same path. But, so maybe that's why they're doing double hits now. That's cool. Oh, so that is fast forwarding. Okay. So the auto battle does fast forward a little bit, speed up time. But you can't do the auto battle. You can't do like speeding up time just in like, what I'm trying to say is I can't travel faster. Because I know a lot of the modern like Final Fantasies and stuff, you could turn off auto battles. You know, you could speed things up, or you could do auto battles. You could turn off encounters, and you can also fast forward, so you can like walk hella fast. It did say that you can run and walk, so maybe. Oh, you can access the bestiary from here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh shit! It tells you where the actual enemies are too. Oh, that's tight. Shows their weakness, spawn areas, how much money and experience you'll get. Garland. He only has a 212 HP. That's crazy. Those fools only have 10 HP. Where are the wargs have 72 HP, and yeah, see the wargs are stronger. Boost? What is this? Change the balance on a variety of game settings. Please note that this may have an effect on progression of the game. What? Oh. What the fuck? Ha! Okay, we're not touching this. What the fuck? I didn't know that existed. There was something about walking. Oh, right here. Default speed. Change the default movement through towns and dungeons. So not on the main map. Let's see what it feels like though. So yeah, we're walking the same. Let's go down to the town. We'll see what it feels like. Oh, wow. Yeah, you do move a lot faster. We're already at 700. Not too bad. Well, that's just like auto battle. Okay, we're like completely blocked off over here. So I'll like give them orders because I still want to be in charge, but then I'll like fast forward it here until it's my turn again. I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. Yo, Crevo! Your boy is riding the Pineapple Express and loving every bit of this game, man. Vibing up hard tonight. Hey, Crevo. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, man. You said the Pineapple Express. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, man. I've never experienced this game fully. So we're about to beat this bitch. I don't think I'll beat it today, but it says it's only like 6 to 10 hours long. But that's what, you know, last time I took advice of a game length, that was fucking Skate Story. Oh, and by the way, I am going to be beating Skate Story. One of these next days, I'm going to go live. We'll talk about some stuff. And, but yeah, I'm going to go back and just beat that final boss, and I'm gonna defeat Skate Story. We're gonna beat that bitch. Hopefully my save file's still there because I literally uninstalled it right after that stream, but I'm pretty sure that the save file is still there. I like I'm double hitting now. Man, that game was a trip. Shout out to you for pushing through as long as you did. Oh, that was just a fucking... I love the game, but that was just like... I guess you could say that was a right place, wrong time type shit. That game was anguish, bro. That game was fucking anguish. It was hilarious, though. How much money do we have? Okay, we got enough money. Time to go spend our money as soon as we get it. Okay, was it Black Magic, right? Oh, yeah, this running is way better. Thundara, bro. Fire. Well, I would get Fyra, but, like, the only reason I'm choosing to do this is because the fact that we already have a ship and we're out on the water leads me to believe, for the most part... Wait, what's our health like? For the most part, I guess... What? I didn't... Okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was all one place. Wait, we got to go see the elf castle. What the fuck? Yeah, so hopefully that Thundara will help us out. But holy shit, I did not know that this was 2 different locations. Elven Castle. Hello, little elves. Astos. How the fuck do you say that name? Aztoz? Aztoz's? Aztos's curse? Atos's curse has put our prince into a deep sleep. What is this Mario 3 shit? From which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince? I'm like into princesses, you know what I'm saying? But sure. Where's he at? I ain't kissing him. Camping can kiss him though. We have to kiss we gotta kiss the prince to bring him back to life. The Dark Elf King. The Dark Elf. You guys are dark elves. Wait, aren't you evil? Astos stole into the castle and placed a curse on our prince. Oh, okay. You guys aren't dark elves. Then Astos. The name should have just been Astaroth. Carted away the castle's treasures. Damn, bro. Put him in a deep sleep and he fucking stole your shit. I've heard rumors of a witch who can brew any potion you could imagine. Let's see. I think her name was Matoya. Well, she's blind, and I'm on a quest to find her eyes. That much I know. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of Aldean Sea. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the sea, okay? They're a friendly bunch. Good to know. We got to go visit the dwarves to the west. And this is why I'm confused too, because didn't that guy say the elves were to the west? And they're to the south. Or maybe she had her info wrong. Who's over here? Oh! Oh, there's the prince. The prince has slept under Astos's curse for 5 years? There must be a concoction that can ruse ones who sleep so, but where? Well, an elf outside said there's this witch that I met that can brew any potion. So I'm assuming that witch will brew a potion to make your young prince arise. And, but we must find her crystal eyes. I think that's the idea. He's asleep. Well, now we know. Bro knows about Moria. Yeah. Fucking Moria. Fucking dwarves. She got hit with 23 and she was protected? Jeez Louise. Okay, let's get in our ship. So like low key, I kind of want to go back, right? I know we could probably find a different spot with a different shop, but I want to make our way back up on this eastern side, see if we find any other ports. Now check this out. This should be good right here. Thunder all these motherfuckers. We'll try to find any other ports or any other POIs, but we'll get some XP and gold, and we'll go back up to that shop and we'll get our gloves or whatever there was. Yeah, here we go. Thunder all 9 of these motherfuckers. Let's go. Come on, Shadow. Damn, bro. Woo! Baby! One of the things that I've always loved about Final Fantasy, ever since I played Final Fantasy VII, was just how powerful the game makes you feel, you know? I love the leveling up and progressing and just destroying shit. It feels so good. I love it. Okay, let's go up this east coast here. So we can't go into these like inlets. Keep attacking me, bro. I love it. I'm armored up. Ooh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we know those eyes are whack. They got like 2 life. Ain't nothing. They ain't no threat. I mean, they could be like a glass cannon, right? But just in case, because oh no, I need to cure myself. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. Here we go. So we could do this 3 times. Put all of these fools to sleep. The real sleep. Case 1, run back there and fucking hit that big ass eye with your nunchuck. Woo! Bro, that's so OP. I don't think we're supposed to have, I don't feel like we're supposed to have that type of power right now. I did not think within like 2 hours, 3 hours of playing that I would be on a ship doing Thundara to a fucking whole group of enemies. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not think. I thought I'd still just be walking in the woods all week and shit. See, like, I feel like when I know that I'm gonna do just straight normal attacks. Oh, that eye's already trying to run. I'm just gonna hit auto attack. Like when I know that I'm just gonna do normal basic melee attacks, boom, just hit auto battle, boom. All right. Look at that port right there, baby. Wait, this is that city, right? The pirates, Provaca. Yeah, Provaca. There are many monsters in the Aldean Sea, so I'm assuming the big sea that we're in, that big bowl that we're in, that's the Aldean Sea. I'll just assume. What am I here for? Oh, Yeah, defense. Wait, where's it at? Oh, it's on the other side. Now, what do you want? Something to the west? Melmund. Melmund to the west. Okay. Got you. I got you, bro. You better be behaving yourself. Bike. Okay. Yo, Tainted. Clip it, W. Creebo. Well, at least you can clear groups of enemies now without feeling overwhelmed. Exactly, exactly. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That was the idea there. But one thing I wanted to grab was some gloves. Did I have anything for... Hold on. What? Oh, arms. No, I don't have anything. Okay, cool. So we'll get 3 gloves. 150, not too bad. And we have enough to get the iron armor. What do I currently have? The chainmail, which is plus 15, plus 15. This is plus 24, plus 23. So the weight, I'm assuming, is going to counter our our evasive skill or our evasive stat. So the heavier we are, the less we'll be able to probably dodge all of those moves that we've been dodging. But I don't give a shit. All right, we got to get that defense. So let's get that. Nice. Okay. And that's all we can get for... Okay. So, equip chainmail to iron armor, which takes our evasion percentage from 21 to 18, so we lose some of that. But our defense goes, and we've already... Bro, we literally have the best defense in the game so far. Our characters. We've been getting hit with like ones, and our defense is going to go from 22 to 31. That's a huge jump. So our body armor, we have a helm, and then now we have leather gloves on. So we, J2D, the Nostalgia Warrior, we are pretty kitted out, pretty fitted out, whatever you'd say. All right. So camping Sasquatch has got a leather cap. We need to find somewhere where we can buy some robes for our mages. And whatever type of shield that they use. Probably like smaller shields, I would assume. So the gloves aren't much, but it does bring our defense up 1. It's something. Defense on these mages are key, I guess, right? But for some reason, a monk can't put leather gloves on? Weird. We'd have to find a monk store or something. We got to find something. All right. So we're a little bit more fitted, a little bit more kitted. Tank moment. That's big W. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need to save some money and buy a couple Phoenix Downs. That's the next thing. All right, now time to explore. The game really doesn't tell us where the fuck to go at all, huh? It just said, I forgot what was the main. Okay, so the main quest is the crystals, the land. We have that bitch's eyes. We got the sleeping kid. Okay, so I think this is the Aldean seat. Ouch. Oh, I should rest before I leave. I forgot to heal our MP and shit. need to get a new chair, bro. My back's killing me. Okay, let's see here. Oh, what does that do? Gaze? Look at that little status effect on her. You big fucking floating disgusting eyeball. Eyeballs. Be gone. What does gaze do? Does she have a status effect on her? Do status effects stick to you outside of battle in this game? Like, do you stay poisoned as you're walking around? Or does the poison only exist in that battle? Questions. Ooh, that was a 3-hit. Okay, so the auto battle, he did do thunder by himself. Or as an auto battle. Yeah, fool's over here fucking doing Thundara and shit. Gotta be careful of those auto battles, huh? Over here using my using my shit up. Now this is where you want to do that Thundara type shit. Just get rid of these freaks. I got one more use. Going for the healer. Status effects will persist after combat. Thank you, Crevo. Okay. I wonder what that was though. It didn't hurt. I don't think it hurt me, but it dropped me to my knees. All right, let's heal up real quick. Is that doing to her? Ah, it's paralyzed. That's got to be paralyzed. That's got to be a paralyze. Oh, it was only for that turn though? Interesting. Gaze, miss. Okay, I think gaze is a paralyze. You got a potion. Spend a night with the elves. You want to hang out with the elves, you got to pay top price. You know what I was just thinking, bro? I was just thinking, right? Like, oh, we're in an inn and we're healing ourselves, right? Sleeping. It'd be cool if we can go over to this little table and order a plate of food or a meal that would give us a status buff as we go out into our fight. And I was like, bro, that's literally what the new Final Fantasies have. That's fucking hilarious. I was like, that's literally Final Fantasy 15. Okay. Apparently I can turn encounters off. Like, how do I do that? I just want to get back up to my ship. I guess I should not do that because it'll help us level up. But sometimes I'm just like, I'm just trying to get from A to B without fighting. Back. I think gaze is the attack that inflicts paralyze, or in this game I think it's called stone, but I could be wrong. I think you're right. Can't, oh, you can't sort. All right, so let's stick to the coast here. See if we find any ports. Excuse me. There ain't no ports, bruh. These Buccaneers. Get off my ship, punk bitch. Oh god, the auto battles are stupid. She just cast protect on herself again for no reason. What? I gotta be cautious with that. I'm just doing it as kind of a time-saving thing, right? Because we're gonna be fighting a lot, so we might as well. Okay, here we go. So, just so we understand, I really wish it marked ports. I wonder why it doesn't. As soon as my last guy is done, I gotta turn it back off so I could. Okay. Preemptive, baby. Cornelia. The Cornelia system. I like how they get. I'm gonna do that, bro. From now on, when I get out of bed in the morning, I'm gonna get up and do a spin and go, yeah. I'm gonna start my day off every day like that, bro. Oh shit. I'm gonna do a spin and go, yeah, I'm getting ready for my day. Okay, we're gonna save our MPs. We don't know what's in front of us here, where we're going, so. Oh. Auto picked my attacks. Oh, I can see what I'm doing here. Okay. I think that's where I can see what, if I'm auto battling, I can see what they've chosen to do. Okay, so to the right's all blocked off. So like, say if I go to auto battle, right here, oops, sorry. Right here behind me, oops. Right here behind me, it says attack, 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 attack. That's what they're doing. And it should pop up like if they go to do like a magic spell or something like that. Like, but I think that's what that means. Okay. So, let's see here. The camera's a little like, I keep being like off screen. Camera's a little, there we go. Crevo's over here dancing. All right, so all this is blocked off. Oh, Crevo, yeah, I see that that video you made. Is that a newer game, or is that just like a game that you've been playing for a while? Is that a new VR game? I need to, I think, what is it? I almost said Pavlov, not Pavlov. Is it Pavlov? Is Pavlov the like the best VR shooter? Is it Pavlov? I need to try the literally the day I got the VR. I think one of the first games I tried was something Veil or something. It's like one of the higher rated games on the meta marketplace. I tried that, and that's what literally made me sick, bro. I was like, oh my goodness, dude. That shit made me so sick. I couldn't even shoot. I couldn't even, like, I was like, that was one of my first VR experiences, and I was like walking around, and it was so, just in like the open little area, and it was so sickening. And I have not tried a shooter since. So I like this port. You can access it from the top, the left, and the right. So we can access it like this. That's kind of cool. So it doesn't force you to go up and around or something like that. All right. Yo, Misfit Trick. I just did the same thing. Started November and played Final Fantasy 1 through 5. Was hoping to wrap up 6 as well by the year end, but couldn't make it. So have you been playing the Pixel Remasters? What's your thoughts on them? This is the first time. I just purchased these during the Steam sale. Okay, they said that the dwarves were in a mine over here on the west. This could be the dwarves. Yep, on the Switch. Honestly, love them. Dope. Yeah, I've heard really good things. And isn't the Switch, aren't they very new to the Switch? The Pixel Remasters? Didn't they recently drop on the Switch? so this is all blocked off. The Mines of Moria. Mount Durger? What did that? Okay, so these are definitely the dwarves. Lally-ho! He even did a jumping spin for us. He must be a happy little dwarf. I can't... Hi, ye grabbed we or ye smith? The smithy he is. Oh my goodness. That's Sund. Hey, that's Nirik. He's smashing rocks in the back of the cave. I can't do the... I don't know how to read dwarves. I don't know how to speak dwarf. It's supposed to be amazing material that that makes things float in the air. Levystone. Okay. Oh, that sound. That sound. That sound. I don't know how to... So he's smashing something. Somebody's smashing something. We got a couple of options here. Have ye gabbed with the smith? I think that's what he's asking. Crystal eye, even blind can see. Ooh, I need crystal eyes. I hear the dark elf Astos nicked the one belonging to... So the dark elf has the crystal eyes. Is that what you're telling me, bro? Apparently they dropped on the Switch on August 2024. Oh, they've been out. Okay, for a while. That flute, though, is a banger. Oh, this guy's a different one. Oh, here he is. Gads! There's a giant rock in my path. And I'm supposed to open up my canal. What? If only I can... It's already hard for me to read shit, bro. You guys are fucking me up. If only I had a wee bit of nitro power, I could nap that rock in one pluff. Nitro power? Bro, he needs to vibe up. You need that energon. All right, let's start going through these doors here. I don't know if these are like cave systems or... The earth has started to rot. It began in the west, and now the decay spreads. It began in the west. There's a smith. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantium. Adamantianite. I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. Okay. So we have a straight up dwarven blacksmith that's going to craft us the master sword. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure room when they sealed it up. Wait, you guys have a castle? Wait, there was one more door. With a crystal eye, even the blind can see. Think these are free, right? I'm not robbing you guys, right? Thanks for the money. We already went through that one, I think. Okay. Yo, gonna subscribe so I can catch you play. I went through the game so fast, I'm getting all the details mixed up. Hey, I appreciate you, Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, we just started out with the first one tonight. My plan is after we beat this game, I'm going to be jumping a little bit, and I'm not going to be playing them back to back to back. We play a lot of things on the channel, but I will eventually get through them. But what I am interested to do is after I beat this game, I'm going to play Final Fantasy Origins, the newer game. I've not played that yet, and I want to kind of see this story from that newer perspective. So I don't know what that's going to hold or what that's going to hold, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So we're going to jump from 1987 to, I think Origins came out, what, 24, 23, maybe? Is this the castle treasure room? This door has been secured with the mystic keys. Okay, so you need nitro powder. And they're talking about some sort of, you have a dwarven castle? Got ambushed. Appreciate you for subscribing. I don't know why my alerts hasn't been working. What the fuck just happened? Bruh. What? We getting fucked up over here. Drop a high potion. $150. What does a cure do? 36. Damn. That's a big difference. Got smacked in the face. Okay. I wish we could heal ourselves on our boat. Ooh, cobras. Smash them with the hammer. Nunchuck that ass. Oh no, we got poisoned. Oh shit, we got bit by a cobra. Oh yes, there he is right there. Okay. So we're poisoned. Where does it say? Is it just the image? Oh, glorious. Glorious. Okay, what do we got going on down here? Where are they talking about their castle? Castle up here? Oh, shit. Nothing over here. One thing, Misfit, if you're still... Oh, is it Misfit Rick? Oh yeah, Misfit Rick. If you're still watching, when you're playing on Switch, can you use the D-pad? So I'm playing on PC using a PS5 controller, and I can only use the analog. It's not allowing me to use the D-pad at all. I wonder how it is on Switch. Dude, there's nothing over here except them. Haha. Oh, that Dundar is gonna kill them all. There we go. I'm gonna go talk to that dancing girl. Okay, she just says something. Hold on. She says something about the Western Keep. They say the crown from the marsh cave can restore the fallen keep. Have you been to the Western Keep? They say the crown from the marsh cave can restore the fallen keep. The Western Keep? What's this bitch talking about? So we gotta go west. We keep going. We gotta keep grinding. We gotta keep figuring it out. We got $5,000. All right. Let's go back down south. Spend some money with the elves. Switch allows D-pad or analog? Thank you for letting me know that. It's so weird. I don't know if I'm tripping, but I really want to use the D-pad. I don't want to use analog for an old game like this. I want to use D-pad, but it's only... I can't use it. It's only allowing me to use the analog. It's weird. Okay, south. Let's go down south. Get off our ship. Should have just used Thundara if I'm going to the elves. Ooh. So he's just... Yeah. That... Okay, that glare thing. Is my chair back or something? Oh, damn, it's hurting my back. Oh, Stranger of Paradise. Yes, that's it. When you mentioned it, I was thinking of the PS1 release with Final Fantasy 1 and 2, just called Final Fantasy Origins. Oh, okay. There's so many freaking re-releases or so many different releases of the old school ones. But yes, Stranger of Paradise. That's what I want to play after this one. I bought it like 2 years ago to stream it, and I just haven't. I bought Final Fantasy 16 and Stranger of Paradise at the same time, and I wanted to stream both of them. And then I found out that Stranger of Paradise wasn't what I thought it was. I think it plays more like Neo. I think it plays just like Neo. I could be wrong. I thought it played more like Devil May Cry, but I think it plays like Neo. And so I never played it. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet either, besides the first, like the demo, I think. And it's fucking glorious. Holy shit. It's like Final Fantasy Game of Thrones. So at one point I wanna play that. What am I doing? Oh. We're spending money. First and foremost, before we buy spells, let's see what type of equipment we can get. Right here. Got everything. Yeah. Oh, the armor shop. So these replace the leather gloves, which do 1 defense, 1 weight. Those are 4 defense. So I shouldn't even have bought those other ones. But these are, I mean, relatively expensive, but it's going to give our mages more defense. So we'll buy 2 of those, 1600 gil. What? Oh, it removes our clothes. Oh. I thought the armlet was... Okay. I thought that was going to be for our arms. Okay. Cool. So, actually, right now, we have +5 defense with the gloves and the armlet. Okay, we gotta give Case 1 some love. Where the fuck are the items for the fucking monk? And then we could go in here and sell the chainmail, right? We can sell the clothes. Leather shield and chainmail. Cool. Did I not equip the other one? What happened? Oh. There we go. just shy under 4 grand. Get 4 Phoenix Downs. We'll cut our gil right in half. I need 2 grand to buy something, so I wasn't really interested in any of these level 4s. Oh, haste. That's 2,500 though. I want Fyra. I don't remember any of the white spells being any good, the level 3 white spells, but let's level up real quick. Or let's get some gold. Gil. Shit. While we're here, we might as well buy it. At least one more spell. Oh, these are only 1,000. Thought they were 2 grand. Oh, that's even better. Hold on. Let me go look at the white spells real quick. Oh, that's right, Kira. Duh. And we might as well get heal. Right? It's good. We're gonna need it. It's just I don't really know how little of HP that it's gonna give all of us. I mean, but yeah, let's stock up on those two. Fuck it. Thought I was only going to get 1 spell, but I completely had forgotten about that. I'm thinking Fyra, but we got Thundara, so we got Thundara. That's fine. Did I wait? I have 100 left, right? Yeah, I do. Final Fantasy I took me about 14 hours. I started with no boost, but maybe halfway through the game, I bumped up the boost, knowing I had 5 more games to get through. Yeah. I did see that. I did not know that was originally there. I think it was in configuration, the boost right here. Completely turn off encounters. Now, I don't think that this game has a button to turn off encounters. I thought it did, but like I feel like it's the PS5 controller messing me up. Maybe if I plugged in an Xbox controller. But I didn't know you can like change this, which is crazy. So you can make it harder, where you can go 4 times the XP and just fucking level up hella fast. That's crazy. Same thing with this. So I like how you can kind of go like this and make the game harder for yourself as like a little bit of a challenge, maybe. A challenge stream or a challenge run or something like that. But yeah, I want to play as default as possible. So everything on normal. You should be able to push in the right stick to turn off encounters. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And like, it literally tells me that. Right? But this is a trickery, bro. This is why I think the PS5 controller is messing me up on Steam. Because it's giving me Xbox controls. So something's not communicating correctly. But it tells you right there, right stick encounters off, and then I could change default speed, right? Watch this. It doesn't, watch. See if I click on the right stick is the map. And this is nothing. It's weird, bro. I think it's Steam. Okay, what am I doing? We healed, right? Okay, yeah, we healed. I want to make sure the boosts are, yeah, boosts are default. I'm kind of vibing with the old school graphics, but of course we want the modern font and the modern music. All right. Yeah, if you're having other issues, it seems like it's control. Yeah, I think it's Steam. Some games on Steam, the PS5 controller isn't natively like in it, but the Xbox controllers, because they're Windows, they're like native. But some games have good PS5 input controller like settings, but not all of them. Okay. Wait, we haven't traveled too far on this continent yet. Before we travel on this continent, let's go. We're going to go back up north, go back over the dwarves, and we're going to, there's one little area we didn't go full west on. I think that's where we're supposed to go. But if it's not, we'll come back down to the south and go west. Because we can kind of go southwest and northwest right now. We kind of have two options. I don't know which is going to be a dead end yet. But I feel like this southern area is definitely a little bit more higher enemies, maybe? I don't know. Some level up. Let's go straight up here real quick. I see why those eyeballs are in the back dropping gaze on us, you know, to paralyze our teammates. But they have really low HP. That is so fire. Okay. Level 13 across the board. Not too shabby. Before we head west, drop one more heal. I really wish you could heal or sleep. I wish you could choose to sleep on your ship. That might have made it too easy. Yo, nostalgia. Okay, so right here, there's got to be something over here. Gotta be something here. It's gotta be something down here. Boom, baby! Oh, doctor said I need a backiotomy, man. Damn, my back. I must have slept fucked up on my side last night or something. My left side of my back is killing me today. Okay, so there's nothing here. I really thought there was gonna be something here. So the only thing that I can think of, I wish I could point to it, but down here to west of Elfheim, there's a big grassy opening in between the mountains. A little west to that, there's a little light green area. I bet you there's like a town, something right there. Because there's no way we can get our ship out of this area. Right? So we're kind of locked in this area, I think. To the west, like the west shores of what I think is the Aldean Sea. There's a lot of mountains there, but there's no docks or anything like that. The only dock is down to the south, up where we're at, and then over to the left in that Provoca city or whatever. I do see a dock. Wait, no, but that's not accessible. I do see us where we are right there, that little red marker. Down to the left, there's that little gray thing. I think those are docks right there, but yeah, I can't even access that. So, I think we gotta go south. I think you have the right idea. Appreciate you. Yeah, Tainted Superman. Hell yeah. I seen more info on Man of Tomorrow. James Gunn was talking about how Man of Tomorrow is really going to be at its core a Lex and Clark movie, and I love that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay. I still don't understand what the dwarves are talking about. Hopefully I don't get poisoned here. Of course. We're poisoned. Yo, that was a straight 100 on an attack. The dwarves, I honestly don't have any idea what they're talking about, or they're talking about a throne room or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I didn't really understand that area. Well, it said something about it. The door's locked, right? So maybe we have to go back with a key. And maybe that guy will make some... No, the evil elf has the crystal eye. Excuse me. Oh, I should have hit Thundara on these fools. Thundara. I did not know how much I did not know how much you had to go to ends to heal in this game. unless I'm just overusing them. Maybe. All right, so we're gonna go south. Ha! Skedaddle. What other games you stream lately? You mostly play RPGs? I actually haven't played any RPGs. I've been streaming on this channel for about 2 years, and is this the first RPG? I'm pretty sure this is the first RPG. So no, not a lot of RPGs. I guess I would consider myself, like a variety streamer right now. So I jump, I bounce around, I'm all over the place. Haven't really been locked down in a minute. Well, I guess I could say I was playing Kingdom Hearts, right? I've only done 2 Kingdom Hearts streams though. It just hasn't really. There's so many other games right now that has my attention, and it just keeps pulling me away from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. But I mean, on the regular, the only 2 regular stream games that I play, but I really don't stream, is Fortnite and Call of Duty. Those are just like my personal games that I play. But I don't really stream them. Usually maybe like once a month or once a season, I'll do a COD stream or a Fortnite stream. But what I try to do is when I start a game, I kind of do a showcase. So I like to do long streams. Like today's a long stream, usually on the weekends. But one game we were streaming, we did, which is the first VR game I did on the channel, is The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. I'm in the DLC of that right now. I was thinking about playing that this weekend, but I wanted to start Final Fantasy. Doing a little bit of VR, kind of getting into that type of content. There's a handful of VR games that I want to play. Okay, so now that we're here, we got some money back, so we can buy some more. We can buy that Fyra. But yeah, the last month I haven't really streamed too much. I've been doing drift streams, which are just like, instead of showcasing like a game and playing through the story and like trying to complete it, I just go live and just play random games. But the streams don't stay on the channel. They're just kind of like, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, the black one. Yeah, so I've just been kind of all over the place. Just playing random shit. But one game that I'm going to be returning to, it's been a while, is Sifu. Sifu, got to complete that. Eventually, we'll complete Kingdom Hearts. Those are the 2 games that I have not completed yet, that I would say that I'm actively streaming, even though it may have been a few months since I played Sifu. Haste. I thought I used the this might be a little faster. I thought I used the N. In a perfect world, man, if I had infinite time, dude, I would play all these damn RPGs and beat all of these RPGs that I wish I could beat since I was a kid. Eventually, that probably will happen on this channel. The reason I went live with Final Fantasy today, though... Oh, we can dispel these bitches. Be gone! Ran. Fucking ran. The reason I went live with Final Fantasy today is because I keep telling myself I'll stream Final Fantasy, particularly like Final Fantasy VII or Strangers of Paradise or starting Final Fantasy 16. That's kind of been maybe some Crisis Core, because that's like my jam. But I've been telling myself that for 2 years. And with the whole New Year shit, man, I was like, fuck this, bro. I gotta play Final Fantasy. Okay, so right over here, I think. Yep. There's gotta be something here. There's nothing here, bro. I mean, we keep getting told to go west. Nice. That's a cool effect. Not as strong as Blizzard or Thundara. Okay, right here. There's got to be something right here, dude. There's got to be something over here. Okay, this is a whole... Yes, there's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. Oh my goodness. $30 each. It's fine. It's fine for now. It's like dropping like a cure on everybody. That's cool. It's fine for now. Excuse me. Gotta love the battle theme. Never gets tiring. This shit's just like... I think maybe like after 15 hours, I might want a different song, but... but yeah, it's a classic. Okay. There's gotta be something down here, bro. What the fuck is this? There's just a hole in the ground? Ooh, yo, this is the marsh. Wasn't that naked chick talking about a marsh or something? I like that swirl. That's cool. Okay. What is it? What is it? Marsh Cave. Okay, yes. Somebody says something about a marsh. Key. Okay, so there's friendly bats in here. Shadow. We have our own shadow. Oh, no. I was going to dispel the undead. Oh, well. How strong are these fucks? Not too bad. Hey, not too bad. All right. Key. Ooh, Black Widow and a tarantula. Hell nah, bro. Burn it with fire. You already know what to do, Shadow. Burn it with fire. Wait, what did I just do? Did I just defend with... No! Burn it with fire! Good to know bats just being bats, yeah. I believe the enemies cause various status effects down here. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh my god. You are not lying. Holy shit. Okay, we need some antidotes. We need some antidotes. Shit, we only have 4. Oh god. Is this like... Okay, we might have to prepare for this. I don't know if we're prepared for this. We need some antidotes. We got our Dia, which I think these are so weak, probably is a waste of spell or waste of MP. Oh my goodness. Fuck is that? Gray ooze? Nice. All right, you're up camping. Once again. Okay. What's up here real quick? That's true. I don't know where. Oh. Her level 2 spells probably are in that Provoca city. Key. Ooh, we got werewolves. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna leave after this fight. I think you're right on that one. Stock up, use the money that we have and stock up on some antidotes and shit like that. Status effect items. Kind of want to see what is up here though. How many levels is this cave? Okay, case 1. Damn, we out here swinging hard. This shit is far away from a dock. Bro, this shit is... Wait. This is hella far away. Hold on. Let's go north real quick. Let's go to the... as far as we can north. Character models are all great out of the gate in Final Fantasy I, compared to the goofy enemies of the Dragon Quest Warrior games. Oh, you bring that up. I was starting to talk about that earlier. Particularly, I gained a lot of respect for Yoshitaka Amano after this game. Is he the character designer? One thing I learned last night, okay, so I never had, like, I had Dragon Warrior on NES. At Dragon Warrior, I still have it. One of the actual... Dragon Warrior is one of the only games I actually still have, like, the booklet and the box and everything for. But I never knew how to play that game. I never understood it. Because I've been buying a bunch of RPGs with the Steam sale, the winter sale. And I was looking at some of the Dragon Quest games. I've never played any of the Dragon Quest games. I do know that the late and great... shit. Forget all these people's names. The late great... the Dragon Ball dude, right? He like... I don't know when he started working on the Dragon Quest games, but didn't he make all the artwork and stuff like that? The character models and stuff? But I was reading last night... I think I was reading a review of one of the, I think it was like, there's a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, and then a Dragon Quest 3 remake that are pretty modern. I was reading the reviews of that, and people were saying that Dragon Quest is Dragon Warrior, which, like, bruh, blew my fucking brain. Like, I don't understand that. What's that all about? The big bads particularly are all dope. Look, dude, Garland looks fire right in the beginning of the game. Garland looks so dope. Dragon Warriors. Akira Toriyama. Yes, Akira Toriyama. Hoping to play those. So what was that like in a, so was it called Dragon Quest in Japan and called Dragon Warrior or Dragon Warriors in America or something? I had Dragon Warriors 1 through 3 as a kid. Was it just different? Okay. And then but they completely threw away that title Dragon Warriors and it just they're Dragon Quest now. Dragon Quest in US. Dragon Quest in Japan. Dragon Warriors in US, Dragon Quest in Japan. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Thank you for that. We're learning. We're learning. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So this entire time, I've had Dragon Quest 1 since I was a kid. Dragon Warriors. Yeah, the artwork. Oh my god. The artwork. In the first Dragon Warriors game, that cover art, fire, bro, fire. But yeah, the demos that I've played of like the Dragon Quest games, the modern ones, even I'm talking 10 years ago, but like the times that I've played like the little demos and stuff of the Dragon Quest games, I don't know, man. It's a love-hate relationship, dude, because it's like when I see that, it's just like Dragon Ball. So it's hard for me to see that and have it have its own identity. When I see all of those characters, I'm like, this is Dragon Ball. That's what it looks like. Not Dragon Ball Z, but it just looks like Dragon Ball. So in my brain, I can't differentiate the two. So it's hard for me to find that identity in Dragon Quest, to care about it. Because I'm like, Dragon Ball. And if I want to play a game like this, I'm playing Final Fantasy. So that's why I've never got into Dragon Quest. And you're right, bro, because every time I play Dragon Quest, bro, I'm fighting against little slimes and shit. This game, there's like werewolves and motherfucking vipers and shit. It's a little different. Yeah, I think the enemies are a little bit cornier in Dragon Quest. I believe you are 100% on that. All right. So up here to the north here. Let's see what's here. Ooh. 38. Why did you do the same thing again? Do not cast slow again, bro. Is it doing that because I chose it once? It's just going to do it over and over and over? How the hell does that work? It's true, Tainted. They're over here swirling and dancing and shit. Yeah, I just bought Dragon Warrior 1 NES in the box. Holy shit. Yes, dude, the artwork. So good. So good. And that was, I think, that was the first game on NES that I knew of that you could save your game. I think on the back of the cartridge of Dragon Warriors, it tells you how to save your game. It's like you have to hold in the power button and press select or something like that. It's weird. Fast forward will repeat your last actions. Thank you. I didn't know that. Same with Chrono Trigger. More Akira Toriyama. Okay, so I just literally this week or yesterday or the day before, I just picked up the re-release of Chrono Trigger. I will play that eventually on the channel. And this last week, I've been playing the PC re-release of Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers Edition. And I'll tell you what, man, I've been eyeballing that bitch since it came out on PC, and it's got a lot of negative reviews. But I had Chrono Cross growing up, and I was never I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I was never able to beat it. So I'm definitely going to beat it. I'm going to stream Chrono Cross. But before I do Chrono Cross, and I know you don't have to beat Chrono Trigger to play Chrono Cross, but it's not a sequel, but it is. But they're separate, I guess. I don't know. But I've never beaten either one of those. Chrono Trigger was something I played. I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, but Chrono Trigger was one of those games. Like as soon as I started emulating Super Nintendos and I started emulating games way back in the day, that's when I started playing Chrono Trigger, because I didn't have a Super Nintendo. So like the first system I started emulating was a Super. And Chrono Trigger was always one of those games I always wanted to play. Beautiful, beautiful. But is that hold on. Is this the Dwarves Castle that we were talking about? We found it. Yo, these energy drinks got my mind fucking racing. Getting this fucking, drinking this much energy drinks, because these bucked up energies are super heavy. Definitely more for like Fortnite or something. the slower pace games, man, I'm fucking like sitting in my seat like I gotta go outside and run, bro. I gotta do something. But yeah, Chrono Cross is fire. I love Chrono Cross. I've been playing that this last week, and it's so hard, bro. But there's like, what's crazy about that game is there's like 40 playable characters or something like that. 30 or 40 playable characters. So the replayability on that game is crazy. Okay, so we've reached the tip and the top. What is this? It definitely looks like a ruined castle. It's the Western Keep. Okay, hold on. So we've heard about the Western Keep. We've heard about the dwarves to the west. And we heard something about a marsh. Okay. We found them all. There's definitely going to be encounters in here, huh? Maybe not. Let me guess. Key! Okay, there's a door. Can I find any chests or anything? You have anything important to say, Bat? No? What is this? Okay, another door. I like the change of music. Alright, let's go through this door. The door has been secured by a mystic key. That's the same thing they said in the dwarven place too. So there's two doorways. One's locked by a mystic key. What the fuck you doing here, bro? The king. I was tricked by Astos, king of the dark elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, aha, we have a quest. I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me my crown? Bring me the crown. Okay. And I'm assuming I give him that. He gives us... Because the guy said something about the nitro powder was in the castle's storeroom. I believe this is the old castle. Do this for the dude. He'll probably give us the nitro powder. Then we take that to the dwarf. Hopefully the dwarf will help us with something, aiding us in those eyes. Then we'll get the eyes. And then we'll wake up the kid. Okay, I see it. We have the quest. Now it's time to go back and heal and then go down to the marsh. Jolly Green Giant! Shit. I die here. King wants his crown. The speculation. Music is awesome. Yeah, it's good. Yo, the Chrono Trigger remake, well, they're the re-releases. A lot of people did not like either the reviews on the Chrono Trigger, and yes, they both are on Steam. Chrono Trigger, they are on sale until the 5th, too. All, like, there's huge. The Steam winter sale runs until the 5th of January, 2 more days, and there is a shit ton of good JRPGs on there. All the Dragon Quest games I think are on sale. All of the Persona games are on sale. All Final Fantasy games are on sale. Some pretty bangers, dude. I've spent a lot of money this season. Yeah, there's a lot of bangers out there on sale right now. But the Chrono Trigger, at least I know that the Chrono Cross remaster, people are saying like it's a shit remaster, but I mean, I like it. It has crashed on me a few times though, so it has autosave though, so it's a really cool. There's a couple modern features on there that are really helpful. There's a fast forward function, turning counters off, you know, and the autosave is really nice. Speaking of saving, I don't know if this game's gonna crash on us. Has not crashed yet. But I have heard that these games, the best thing about the Pixel remasters is that they are of quality. So there's not a lot of bugs. There's not a lot of fuckery. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking out what's on there. Yeah, I was confused. I was looking at the Dragon Quest stuff, and I was like, man, I think maybe now's the time. I'm buying way too many JRPGs, right? But maybe now's the time to get into Dragon Quest. So I was looking. I seen that they did. That there's like a bundle, a package. Like I think the product, the game itself, is 1 and 2, and people were saying that if you, it's a really good. Remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It looked pretty good too. But that's what I'd probably pick up, because I was looking at that, I'm like, oh, these are like modern remakes of the original 3 games. And then it was like Dragon Quest 9 or some shit like that, or Dragon Quest 13 or something. I'm like, damn. I think all of the what are the other RPGs? The only one that I've ever played is I played it on GameCube. It was my favorite. It's one of my favorite games on GameCube. It's, I think they call it the Tales of franchise. Tales of Arise, Tales of whatever. Maybe I'm thinking of a different franchise. No. Oh shit, it's on the tip of my tongue. Because I know the Tales of franchise is a thing. Yo, they got only the 2 mages. Hold on. Oh, I can't use Dia. What if I use heal? I wonder if that will cure those status effects. Nope. Okay, so what do I have? A cottage? No, a tent. Partially restores HP and MP. Nah, I need a full MP restore, bro. All right. Damn, this is way over here. I wish we could jump right to our ship. Making it hard on us. Might have to flee some battles. I guess right now would be a good time to turn encounters off. Got 5 grand. Tell advantage of turning off encounters when you need to get somewhere. Saves the headache, yeah. I'm gonna buy haste. Haste for sure. Let's get I keep forgetting what's in here. Oh, and we have to backtrack a little bit, like Tainted was saying. Let's go get level 2 white magic. Paralyzes an enemy. Not gonna buy any of these right now, but I do want to buy haste, and that's 2,500. I think this would be good to have. Okay. Because we have seen there's groups of those undead, so that might help us out a little bit there. I think there's no armor or weapons that we need here. We do need some status effect items. Please. What is this? Legend of Zelda? Get out of the path, bro. All right. Let's see here. Motherfucker was blocking us out of that motherfucker in the Koriki Forest or whatever. Cures silence. That might help. Drive enemies away in terror is pretty cool. Wait. Cures poison. $2,500 though. Okay, what if we get? Do I have enough? I don't have enough to get both. Here's poison. I'll hold off on the haste. Let's get cure poison. It makes my back feel so much better when I need to stretch my back out tonight, dude. Get an Advil real quick. Yeah, let's get the cure poison. And then we'll spend the remaining money getting some status effect items. We got to go back across the ocean. Excuse me, man. Back across the ocean, and then we'll buy, we'll see what the level 2 magic is. And by the time we go across the ocean, we should have some money to buy that. Or should we just hold off right now? Yeah, let's just hold off, because we could buy the same shit over there. Let's hold off. And we'll go on a little journey real quick. I'm liking this a lot more than I thought I would. I was really nervous to play this because I was like, bro, like I love Final Fantasy VII. Like I said, I never beat 8, 9, 10, even though I love those. Never beat Tactics. Like my Final Fantasy lore, like my understanding of Final Fantasy only goes to a certain level, and then I've never just really absorbed a lot of information. I've never really just like went to the next level. So I still consider myself a filthy casual, but so I was really nervous to play this. Not gonna lie. Tactics is the best, you know, Legend of Zelda. So last night I was playing the brand new Tactics. Have you seen that? Have you seen? Now I'm gonna say it wrong, but it's called Final Fantasy Tactics. It's the Kingdom or whatever. I can never pronounce anything in Final Fantasy. I want to say Iceland, the Avalanche, Iceland. I don't know how to say it. There's something Chronicles. I think it literally just came out in August. I think it's new, or it's new to PC. But it's another re-release of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I was playing it last night. Best version I've ever played. Best version, and I had the original on PlayStation, which I think that was the OG, right? On PlayStation 1. I was never able to get past like the third fight. And funny enough, I playing that motherfucker last night, and I was like, here we go. This is that same fight. You gotta fight against archers. There's fucking black mages casting fire from across the map. I was like, bro, what is this difficulty spike? In Final Fantasy Tactics, it's like, oh, we teach you the game, here's an encounter, and here's death. And that shit's wild, bro, because Final Fantasy Tactics, I was like, yeah, bro, I was fucking around. I was doing like little, I was understanding it last night. And then all of a sudden, I was leveling up my guys. I was understanding the class system. Fucking fire mages coming in, killing my motherfuckers. And then I had a white mage and I was trying to bring him back to life. And then I completely had forgot. It's like permadeath. Yes, Ivalance. It's like Ivalance. The one thing I will say is that if you are a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics, check out this version. I could be wrong, but I think it's the first version. The whole game has voice acting, bro. It has voice dialogue. It is superb. The voice dialogue is superb. Alliance Chronicles, exactly. It has voice acting, and so like it has a setting where you can have it auto dialogue, and so it auto dialogue, which is voice acting, goes through whole like dialogue cutscenes by itself. You can sit back and the story's told to you. It's really nice, and not only is there voice acting, but their little like their little character icons, their little lips move. It's really nice. It's a nice change of pace. OG Tactics had to grind a lot to get up to speed, I guess, bro. Because last night, bro, I played for like 3 or 4 hours, and I basically lost everybody. I beat that fight though. I beat that motherfucking fight though. That fight I was never able to beat as a kid. I beat that shit. But I lost like 3 of my main dudes. And I was like, wait a minute. It's like wizardry. I was like, wait a minute. I got to go back to the tavern. I got to spend all my money recruiting another level 1 pleb. And now I have this big difference. I got these like level 5 characters, and then I got these level 1 characters. And I'm like, this, yeah, I could see that game looks like it would be so grindy. So grindy. It was fun though. It was fun. I gotta talk while I'm auto battling. My bad. I gotta talk while I'm auto battling. PS1 was the original. Okay. Yeah, I have purchased a handful of different tactics over the years, but this version, and I think I got it for $10 off, because like I said, all Square Enix stuff is on sale. Everything. Well, maybe not everything, but like the whole Final Fantasy franchise is on sale on Steam. And what I will say, it is like a new game, so I think it's $39.90, but I got it for $10 off. So I think I got it for $30 last night. I think I got it for $30. But yeah, I've just had this Final Fantasy itch, man. I will say I have been definitely enjoying Chrono Cross. And after I started playing it, I kind of kicked myself. I was like, I should have just went live. But I'll be honest though, man. It's like when it's like super late at night. Like, I guess I could go live. But like, I really have no energy to say shit. And I'm not going to drink an energy drink like super late like that, you know? And I am getting a little bit more comfortable going live without my camera. So that's definitely what I would do. Is, you know, not turn my camera on, but and then I thought about, well, I'll just go live this weekend, because I was going to go live this weekend and play Chrono Cross and just pick up where I was already at. But I was like, nah, I want to start this game fresh. Someday on stream, we'll play Chrono Cross. But before we do, gotta do Chrono Trigger first. I purchased it. I made the purchase. We got it in the catalog. So, yeah, someday this year, we'll do Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has always had this fucking aesthetic to it, bro. This vibe that is just like, this is the like Super Nintendo, bro. There's something about Chrono Trigger. Symphony. What is that damn RPG game I'm thinking about? It was on all of the franchise. They look like anime, and it was ahead of its time. It was on GameCube, and it has something like Symphony in it. Tales of Symphony? Is that it? It is Tales of Symphony. I think that's the game I'm talking about. It looks like an anime, and it's like an active RPG, but it's kind of a button masher. So like you're actually swinging your sword, but it's still 2D. It's really weird. I remember when that game came out on GameCube, I thought it was the dopest RPG ever created. I think it's called Tales of Symphony. Tales of Symphonia. Yes, 100%. That's another game I want to buy. I've never played any of the other ones. I've only played Tales of Symphonia. That game's a special RPG. That game is phenomenal. I really, really like it. And that's on sale right now too for like $6 on Steam. I still have it on my wish list. I didn't buy it because I bought a bunch of other ones, but yeah, it's like $6. Okay, what are we doing? White magic. This is black. I still want to see what's in here though. So we got slow, temper, blizzard. Cool. All right, we need the white magic. Okay. Cures darkness. Cast silence on all enemies. Reduces lightning damage by half for the entire party. I'm assuming I'm not really going to invest in these nulls, nullify elements shits until I fight a boss that I can't beat. And I realize that they're casting fire, killing my entire team. And then I'll go get fire null or whatever. I think that's what I'll do. I could be wrong. Maybe that's the wrong. But these are all super cheap, so we'll get all this up. So we'll cure darkness. We will cast silence on all enemies. Silence. I'm trying to think. What does silence do? Silence. I want to say that stops them from using magic, right? Because darkness or blind cure the darkness makes you miss, right? Your physical attacks, it blinds you. Silence, I think, stops you from doing magic. And we will raise one ally's evasion. Okay. And while we're here, I don't think I need anything. The battle axe? is better than the broadsword? Oh, by 1 though. I don't care. All right. I don't want no axe. I never been into axes. Okay. So, oh, homeboy over here told us about the marsh. Was he about the marsh? No, Melmund. We still haven't figured out where Melmund is. Unless Melmund is the pitiable site where the king was. Maybe that's what that place was called. I don't think it had a name. I don't know. Let's double check. Let's double check the armor real quick. Where is the stuff for the monk, bro? Okay, we don't need none of this. Okay, no. All right, let's go hit the shop. Yes and yes. Dark. Low hit percent. Silence. Can't cast magic. Thank you, thank you. Low hit percent. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I think I said it in the beginning of the stream. I don't mind. I know like some streamers are like backseating and shit like that. No. I want all the tips. I want all the tricks. I need all the backseating. We're doing this together. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do on this channel. We play games together. So yeah, I don't mind. All right. So, more Phoenix Downs. Damn, it's expensive. 2 more Phoenix Downs. Cure Stone. Damn, that's expensive. Fuck. One antidote. I know we got the cure poison thing. These are probably what I needed to spend my money on. But once we get down south, I'll have more money. I'll buy some eye drops. And yeah, we'll buy some eye drops down there. We'll buy that shit before we go in there. Okay, cool. These NPCs, you better be on your best behavior, bike. I had myself a change of heart. I better not come back to this town and people be dead and shit and bikes like, ah ha 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 ha. I'll fucking kill you then. All right. Okay, so no Melmund yet. Okay. I was thinking it was the, that castle. He said it was a pitiful sight, and that fucking castle was a heap of shit. Fucking street sharks and shit. So you're saying when I do auto battle, auto encounter, or fast battle, or whatever it's called, auto battle, it will repeat what I did. But if I don't do anything and hit auto battle, it just does what it wants. I think that's what it does. Okay. Don't think we got a lot of money. But we will heal up. I swear when I went to... Oh, shit! That was loud!
At Misfitrick1222 tipped $4.99 via Super Chat.
Thank you, it's Misfit Rick, right? Thank you, Misfit. Thank you for the $5 super chat, bro. Woo! Thank you. Holy shit. I don't know if that was loud. Crazy loud. Oh my God, bro. So that was loud for you guys too. Okay. Woo! I'm gonna have to go into my Streamlabs and have to lower that. Holy shit. Fuck. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute legend. Yes, sir. Woo! Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Holy moly. Can I do it quickly from here? I don't know if I can. I'll leave it at what it is. Thank you so much. I'll definitely pull that down. Don't want to give people a reason not to tip. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. That's cool. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Woo! If I wasn't already awake, holy shit, I'm awake now. Okay. Okay, so, oh, eye drops and stuff. We got a little bit of money. We got a little bit of money. Just for safety, all right? Just for safety. Grab a high potion or so. Okay, so we got 555. That cures stone. So we'll have 3 of those. Remedies cures ailment except stone and KO. Damn, those are 1,500? Okay, so that just cures you of whatever you got. Oh, remedy. That's right, that's right. All right, we're gonna go down into the marsh, do a quick save, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I keep forgetting the damn button. It is so weird. I have to press X to go to the menu, right? It's so weird to me. But I've already kind of gotten used to it, so I won't adjust it. I'll just leave it at what it is, or else I'll already be more confused. All right, did I save it? Our little party, our nostalgia warriors. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. Misfit, appreciate you too, man. Fun reliving a game that I just played, no joke. Hey, appreciate you being here. Thank you again for that super chat. And I know you said you were gonna subscribe. For some reason, I gotta go into Streamlabs. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the subscriptions aren't working. So I wanted to give you the Cowabunga here. Where is it? There it is. Cowabunga! Which was probably too low. I didn't really hear that, but yeah. Cowabunga! Oh, it is there. Okay. Yeah, I want to give you the Cowabunga. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. I was the same. Was a little nervous about playing this game. Not sure I would enjoy it, but would... I'm sorry. I cannot read. This game, not sure I'd enjoy it, but really love the first one. 2 is oddest out of the bunch. So you're saying Final Fantasy 2 is the oddest out of 1 through 6? I never played 2. Which one is Kefka? What game has Kefka in it? Is that how you say his or her name? I don't even know if it's a dude. Is Kefka, right? Kefka? Kefka? That's the one I want to play. I want to know more about Kefka. Oh, that's 6? What's the... Is Final Fantasy VI the one you get? I think is the main character a female and you get in like a little mech suit within like an hour or something in the game or something like that. You get in like these little mech suits or something like that. Is that Final Fantasy VI? That's the one I've played the most of back when I used to emulate the Final Fantasy games way back in the day. Whatever one you have like little metal suits or something like that. Yes? Oh, okay. Final Fantasy VI. See, I think that's the way I was thinking when I was younger. I was like, okay, Final Fantasy VII, right? That's my tent pole. That's my flagpole, Final Fantasy VII. So if I want to go backwards, I got to work my way backwards. Because if I don't want to... I was like, I don't want to go all the way back to the original Final Fantasy. When Final Fantasy VII has all this cool shit. So I was like, I gotta work my way backwards. I think that'll be the best bet. And it wasn't. The only one I haven't even touched. 6, you said, right? 6. Of the originals, okay. Okay, we have our journey. We have our quest. Let's do the damn thing. I don't want to fucking waste. I don't want to get damaged until I get there, right? Fuck. Probably best to turn counters off, but I don't know, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Gotta level up. Gotta vibe up and level up, baby. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I cannot believe that we are living in the future. We are in 2026. Can you believe it? Appreciate you guys for checking out the stream. If you can, please do me a favor. Let me know how I'm doing on the channel. Drop a like or a dislike. Damn, we got 256 HP. Was it Final Fantasy X? Like this shot right here reminds me of Final Fantasy X. I think it's when you're fighting Sin or something like that. I forgot what boss it is, but you're like on a ship and like that motherfucker is huge, and like you're having to fight off of the shit. It's crazy. I miss Final Fantasy, man. During the PlayStation era, like Final Fantasy was huge to me. I've just kind of like, I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time with Final Fantasy in the last decade, really. I was fucking thinking about something else. Yeah, Kefka. So like when I first was really introduced, like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X. I remember when Final Fantasy XI came out, the online, which is still online, it's still active, right? Or did that get Final Fantasy Online is still Final Fantasy XI, right? Or did 11 kind of go out of service and just become Final Fantasy Online? I personally don't know. But back in the day, Final Fantasy 11 was Final Fantasy Online. And I went out, I think that's when I bought... I bought Final Fantasy 11 on PC, and I didn't even have a PC to play it. And I still have that copy. Not a PC good enough to play it at that time. I did that for a couple games. I remember buying StarCraft 2 the day it released. I had to drive out of town to find it. Bought it, and I didn't even have my laptop, couldn't even play it. But I had it. I had it. I'm confused. We got to go around, right? No. It's down here. I'm gonna use up all my potions when I get there to heal. Or actually I'll probably use a sleeping bag. I didn't think of that. I went the wrong way. Excuse me, dude. I got like a frog in my throat tonight. I swear, I've been fighting a cold. I'm telling you. Now I'm super confused, bro. I'm over here thinking about all these Final Fantasy memories and shit. It was north, right? Bro, am I confused? It was south. Yes, it's down south. Why did I come up here? I wasn't thinking. Okay. I'm tripping. Yeah, I was not thinking at all. Smash with the hammer. So if I hit auto battle from the get-go, they should do magic attacks, right? Guess not. I don't know. It's kind of scary for them just to use whatever on. Let's try it. Just use like whatever MP you have on some random spell. That'd be scary. $11 was super confusing from my recollection. Well, 11 was the Final Fantasy Online, so that I don't know. It's just I've never been into MMOs, so I remember years later I tried playing Final Fantasy Online. It's just it's so slow, and there's something about like the hit detection in MMOs. I can't, bro. It triggers my OCD. It triggers something inside me where I'm just like, bro, this shit. Like, it just does not feel like a AAA game. It like when I swing my sword, it's like everything's laggy, and I don't know. Like, MMOs are weird, dude. They're just not my cup of tea. At least those older MMOs. I don't know what Final Fantasy Online is like now. I still know people talk about like they still play it from way back in the day till today. Like, it's still really good for what it is. I think the last time I watched Final Fantasy Online was back in the day on Twitch. I followed Ninja, the Fortnite dude. He started playing Final Fantasy Online, and that's what I was like, okay. So I watched some of his streams just to kind of get caught up. And that was the last time I really seen it. I don't want to use any of my MP. That's just my thing until I get there. But well, to be honest, when I knew Final Fantasy kind of was over, not over, but when I was just like, okay, is Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. Right? What's Final Fantasy 13? Oh, no. I know Final Fantasy. No. Final Fantasy. What's the Star Wars one? That's Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 13 is with lightning, right? Lightning and Hope. Final Fantasy, that one's cool. I never beat it. I never finished it though. Final Fantasy, I think 12 is the one with like it's Star Wars. It's literally Star Wars. Darth Vader, you have Han Solo and Chewbacca. It's literally Star Wars. And that's when I was like, I don't know. But it was kind of like I remember the cutscenes though were fucking great. It like the airships and everything like that. And it was just like, I was just like, dude, I just can't stand the mirroring of Star Wars. I'm sorry, but I don't want at that time, as much as I did love Star Wars, I didn't want Star Wars in my Final Fantasy. Those are two things you keep separate. Like, those are two things that I love, but I don't want Star Wars in my Final Fantasy. Maybe some people liked it. I didn't like it. You remember that? Yeah. And then Final Fantasy 13, right? That was Lightning, Hope, and they had like the marks on them and everything like that. I never finished up with that story. It was okay. The one thing I didn't like about that game, I remember playing the demo. Remember the dude with the afro and the little chocobo popped out of his afro, bro? I thought that was the coolest fucking thing at the time. Because I was like, it felt modern. Like, it felt like that Final Fantasy at that point, it didn't really feel like Final Fantasy to me has always felt ancient. But I was like, yo, this little baby chocobo's living in this dude's afro. To me, that like it grounded it so much where I don't know. I didn't look at it with the mystical essence of Final Fantasy. I don't know. It was different at that point. I liked it though. It was cool. But the one thing that really ruined that entire game for me was it was linear, very linear. Like you're dropping into these areas and like, it's just like, go forward. Don't go left, don't go right. It's just like, oh, there's a chest, there's something on the ground and go that way. I don't know. It felt very linear. I've heard that at a certain, just like most Final Fantasies, you know, at a certain point towards the end game, the game did open up, right? That's what most Final Fantasies do. Pretty opens up after a certain point. You get a airship or whatnot, and then you kind of go wherever you want. So we are in B1. I don't know how deep this is gonna get. How deep is this rabbit hole gonna go? But from here, wait, did I heal or something? Okay, so we can go down up there, which I'm assuming that's stairs down. And then there's also stairs down through that one. I'm gonna go through that one first. Down south here. Should be able to just destroy these fools pretty quickly. Okay. I need an escape rope, bro. These Zubats are gonna fucking kill me. I feel like I let's try to attack these without using MP, right? Because we could dispel them because they're undead. But I should be able to kill them pretty easily. Maybe? Or here's another question. Does the game level up with you? What is that called? Like world progression? The higher I get, the more I level up, does just everything increase? Or are some of the areas always going to have weaker enemies? Fuck it. I should just dispel these fucks, huh? Level 8. Ghouls and zombies. Oh, bro. Hold on. We're in a bad situation. What if we all get paralyzed? Come on, case one. Shadow. Stuck that fool with a dagger. Walking Dead style right in the fucking temple. All right. Yo, Tainted. Honestly, Final Fantasy 14 was pretty cool though. Final Fantasy 14. Wait, isn't Final Fantasy 14 the online? Was that the second iteration of the online? Final Fantasy 14. That's online, isn't it? And then Final Fantasy 15 was the road trip, and the 16. Honestly, Final Fantasy 2 FF2 is kind of Star Wars 2, just more planetary than interplanetary. I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So maybe my criticism of 12 is a little too extreme. I don't know. I don't know any of the stories of 1 through 6. To be 100 with you. I bet someone beat this game only doing mandatory fights, meaning random encounters off, cutting out regular XP and Gilgan. They probably did. That's crazy shit. That's like running around on Dark Souls butt naked, right? Just a glass cannon. You just got to know what to do. All right. Wait, what? Okay, okay, this doesn't tell us. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. At least we know that that goes back up. Kiki. Or I guess you wouldn't be a glass cannon because he'd be kind of weak, huh? Crawler. All right. Dispel these freaks into the ether. What the fuck? Oh, yo, they broke out of it. Oh, shit. Only Shadow was active. They were all petrified or whatever. They broke out of it, though. Holy shit. Broadsword. I think we already had one of those, though. Yeah, that's what I already had equipped, but we'll sell that. Final Fantasy 14 is the second online. Okay. Oh, shit, a gargoyle? Why are their eyes like that? Those are some funky looking gargoyles. Evil Empire against the peeps. Your team are rebels. Well, like, that, if it's just that surface level, like if it's just, oh, rebellion against the Empire type shit, I don't really consider that Star Wars. Final Fantasy 12 has, like, the exact same archetypes. You had, I forget their names, but, like, the two coolest people was the pilot, which was literally, Han Solo, and then this co-pilot, which was his best friend, which was the female furry bunny chick, which was what's his name? Chewbacca. And then you had like the Dark Emperor, which was literally looked like Darth Vader and was Darth Vader. I know, like, I remember back in the day seeing all the comparisons, but it was like the whole cast of characters was just shadow replica, shadow clones. I thought it was a little too much, but then again, maybe I'm criticizing it too much. It had that was the one where it took some concepts and changed the fighting, where it kind of felt like a little Final Fantasy XI Online, but in a traditional fighting game. And that foundation, I could be wrong on this, but this has always been like the way I see it. Final Fantasy 12, because remember, like, you would go into a fight and then you would have like these lines attached to like the enemies, and it was more 3D. I think you could move around or some shit, but that's pretty much what the modern Final Fantasy is now. That's what they redid the side switching or whatever. But in Final Fantasy 15, what Final Fantasy 15 feels like is literally Final Fantasy 12-2. That's what Final Fantasy 15 always felt like to me. It feels like Final Fantasy 12 from what I remember. I like turn-based combat. I like turn-based. I personally believe one of the biggest, okay, this could be a little cheeky or whatever, but I truly do believe, man, the spear in the side of Square Enix was the choice, which will be their ultimate downfall. It's the choice of Final Fantasy VII Remake not being turn-based. I'm going to say that. It's debatable, but that's what I'm betting on. That's the horse I'm betting on. You over modernized it. And I know people say, it's good, you're too critical. It may be good, but it's not Final Fantasy VII. I will fight you on that, because that's my favorite game of all time. So it's just, I believe at some point Square Enix, when they get bought, when they bend the knee, which might happen sooner than later, maybe for the best, maybe for the worst, you never know. Well, when they ultimately have to get bought out by a bigger studio, I'm gonna point and say, that's what you get. That's what you get. You made us wait 20 fucking years for some fucking modern RPG action slop. No, bro, I want... There is some distant light inside me that I feel like when they finish Final Fantasy VII Remake, when they finish it, at some point, they will have realized what they did. And they will add. And all they have to do is add it. I just want a turn-based option. You don't got to change models. Just give me a fucking, give me a locked camera combat. Give me a locked combat camera, and also allow me to change it to dynamic. Just Final Fantasy VII was, where it'll automatically change the camera perspective to like rotating around the enemy or something, or have it locked on your characters. Simple. And completely throw away the entire combat system and turn Final Fantasy VII Remake. Give players the option. You're all about accessibility. You're all about accessibility. Give players the motherfucking option to play turn-based. That's all I ask. If at some point they do that, I don't think they would do that until the entire game is finished, because they created their bed and they have to lay in it until the game is completed, right? You gotta lay in that bed, motherfucker, because that's what you made. So they're not going to ever add or mod in or patch in some sort of turn-based combat system, because that would be them admitting that they failed from the get-go. They can't do that. They can't do that. But if they complete their work and then re-release it for the fans, I think that's what they should do. I've never said that out loud, but that's what I believe in my heart that will happen one day. We will get that Final Fantasy VII Remake turn-based. We will. I don't think it'd be too hard for them to do. But that's a dream. That's my Final Fantasy dream. Damn, that shit ticked for 16. Damn, it's a level 4? I need more antidotes. Laughing. Yeah, I'm crazy. Final Fantasy II has a Death Star-esque craft. Oh shit. Maybe not a ton more overlap than that, but I got Star Wars vibe initially. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Toggle on turn-based. Simple enough. That's it, man. That's it. That's it. Oh god. It's that simple. Wait, I got poisoned. Oh no, she never cast it, huh? Oh yeah, she never cast it. Oh, I need more. I need more. Okay, so we got the 3 chest. Why are there 3 doors? I don't understand. Maybe that area is safe or something? look at that. Right there, where on the very right side where it says attack, antidote, attack, attack. Maybe that's remembering the last input. And so if I were to auto battle, she would throw an antidote out. I think that's that. Until I just overrided it with new attack commands. Interesting. Yeah, man, if they toggle on turn base, I would love that game. But then again, man, I haven't played the second one. Haven't played the second one. I've never even finished the first part, whatever they call it. The first part. I didn't play the DLC with Yuffie. Like, I want to play all that stuff. I'm excited. I'll eventually play it. What is up with these doors? Maybe it's safe in here? No, it's not. So I can back. Oh, shit. Even though I made a choice, I can actually go back and make another choice. Okay. I didn't know I can go all the way back. Eight hits? That wasn't 8 hits for 8 HP. Oh, shit. Bro, I'm playing with these skeletons, bro. About to die. Okay, we're about to level up. When you level up, do you heal? When you level up, do you heal? Do you max heal? That would be nice if that were true. I wonder. I want to test this. Let's pay attention to the next fight. I wonder if our MP heals. I have a feeling it's not, but that would be cool. We gotta get Case on some abilities or something, bro. What is going on? All right. All right. Ah, bro, you playing? We got it. We got it. We got it. Send these skeletons to the ether. All right. 7 hits? Hit him, camping. Dude, I swear she's flipping the camera off, dude. She's flipping the enemies off. Let's go. Strength up, luck up. Shadow got stamina and intellect. Case got some luck, intellect, and strength. Well, I was really paying attention to camping, so I guess I'll pay attention to this next fight. There's nothing in here. The fuck? Scorpions, they look like overgrown lobsters. Ooh! Oh! We got poisoned. Camping got murdered. Murdered. Oh, thank the good Lord we got a freaking Phoenix down. So she didn't even get to 8. She didn't even level up. Oh, bro, it's about to go south so quick. So we got 212. How much will Kira do? 108? Okay. Try to do more than that. Should we? I know I'm being careless. I'm not even doing protect. Oh, 44. How did I heal him? Oh God, we about to die again. Okay, so her luck went up. No, it did not heal MP. Shit. Damn, it goes deeper, bro. How much deeper are we going? All right, so we're gonna have to definitely back out, come back in, but we're leveling up. Girl got lobstered. Lobstered. Oh shit. Sheesh. He does have the lowest health. I didn't even realize that. Well, it's like she keeps getting targeted, dude. They hard target the healer, hardcore. It's insane. Okay, so at least we know that that is going to... We know a little bit about that area. Holy shit. Yeah. We're feeling it. But this is fine. This is the addicting part. To me, this is the addicting part of Final Fantasy. It's getting over those, like getting through those dungeons, getting through those hard areas. So what are you guys doing out here in the marsh? Oh, yo, bro, y'all about to catch the smoke. Hold on. Fuck all you. I'm gonna make you pop. I'm gonna make you pop. We gonna eat some lobster scorpion things. Claws over the campfire tonight. I love, bro. She's just like constantly flipping people off, bro. It's hilarious. Die! Shadow over here cooking us some. Oh my god! What? Case is poison too? I didn't even see that. Well, there's that. Of course, we're gonna use our MP over our items, though. Okay, we should be good out of here. Top 2 rows are the most likely to be attacked. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so is that a Final Fantasy 1 thing, or is that a... What is going on with my green screen today? Is that a is that a Final Fantasy 1 thing? Wait, is that true? The later games had front row, so I know that. That's what I was playing around with the order, and I was trying to put her back, obviously, for more defense. But it is 100% that these are the most two attacked? Yeah. In Final Fantasy 1 thing. Really? Just a Final Fantasy 1 thing? At some point, does the game explain that to you? Like an NPC? Like a battle order? Because I haven't seen that yet. But knowing that, it does make sense, bro, because she constantly keeps getting attacked. So we'll try putting her in the 3rd row. That was my experience, and I Googled it, and it supported that notion. Okay, okay. All right. We will use that information. Nice. Okay. How much money? Oh, we rich and we don't even have items to buy. We've got some spells, I guess. I was gonna say, nah, there's really nothing to upgrade to outside of some spells, right? Are all these spell slots active though? Oh, I got one right here. So, lowers evasion of all enemies or paralyzes an enemy. Let's go with that. Okay. Let's fill out. We got the money. Let's fill out all our abilities. Or all some spells here. Slow progress. Slow progress. Okay, I already got these. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Spend a shit ton of money on fucking antidotes. That's for real, though. For real, though. Antidotes. Well, let me buy the other things first. These are the expensive ones. Basically get 2 of these, but you know what's crazy is, was it Blizzara right here? Why would the cheap one, why would the level 1 put all enemies to sleep, but the more level 4 puts one enemy to sleep? I would think it'd be the other way around. Causes enemies to turn on each other. This could be good too. A confusion? Oh, haste. That's right. Let's get haste and the other one. Cure silence. You think this would actually work though? Drives all enemies away in terror. Let's try it. You got 1700 for antidotes. Maybe a high potion or two. I don't know. Let's see. Cottage or $2,000. I guess the tents aren't too expensive. Buy a couple of these. Partially restores party's HP. Get 5 of each. And we need antidotes. Fuck you, give me all of them. Okay. Alright, we got antidotes. How many antidotes did we get? We got 25 antidotes. Alright. As you can see, I'm not very good with my money. I like to buy things. Okay. Did we heal? Yes, we did. Oh, my character is in a different order now. I'm tripping. We did heal, right? Yes. Just gotta make sure all my MP's there. Oop. I was about to go back up to my ship again. Bruh. Oh, I should have made them run in terror. But that's right, I don't want to use my MP. We'll take our lickings. And we will keep on tickings. Poisoned, but guess what we got in our backpack? Antidotes. Sucker ass cobra. Everybody get their sleeping bag out. Little sleeping bag. We're cozy. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Okay, let's go up north here and let's go through that staircase and see what happens. Let's go. Let's go through here. Kiki. Kiki? Kiki. Look at these little fucks. Probably should have dispelled them. Yeah. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Dun 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 dun. Dun. These motherfuckers be poisoning. The werewolves be poisoning us. These fools are the strongest of the wolves so far, I think. What are they getting? What are they getting? Poison damage? Or are they getting health right there? What the fuck is that green tick? 128 enemies. You can't like. It would have been nice to put them in like alphabetical order. Werewolf. 68. Regenerative. Regenerative. So it is healing itself. Well, how's a werewolf regenerative? Does werewolves heal themselves or something? I've never been big into werewolves. I'm a vampire guy. Okay. We got a couple options. I'm wondering if down south is going to be... Fuck it. Let's go here first. Alright. So these guys... Because they will paralyze our whole fucking team. They are really attacking him? Okay. The one thing I wish you could do on this game, and I do understand it is the first one, but like right here, it's my turn, right? So I'm going to be using all my enemies. I wish I could choose to use camping first. I wish I could go to the other character, like in, because like in like Chrono Cross, I could just, it's my turn. I could just go to any character I want to use. Kind of. I don't think I can switch characters though. Dagger? I think we already have that. I would think they'd be pretty heavy. Maybe they would even cast like stone or something. They would be like, have a lot of HP, you know? Stone gargoyles. 50? Ooh. 1100 gil? Okay, so... Oh, I like how it marks that they're opened. Wait, now that's... I like how those show what's inside those rooms that we went in, but we didn't go in that one in the bottom. Now it shows it. Oh, it's showing it when I'm in that room. You get to see what's inside of it. That's weird. And it looks like as we're leveling up, we're getting more and more MP for the different levels. It's like a little hack to see into the other rooms. Shit. That's a waste. Yeah, I gotta be careful with doing auto battles. Just waste your MP. Okay. So it looks like at least we've gone this way and there's no more areas to go. Cool. So we came here, got our chest, and we got to go back down south. Got a couple thousand gil. What, a dagger and something? Now poisonous. 12. I guess a dagger may not do a lot against that giant scorpion, huh? Lobster scorpion. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Nice. Level 17. that. I like that type of shit. Okay. So we are now basement 3. Whew. Oh, what the? We got a lot of doors. What the fuck? Bro, it better... Okay, so we got a lot of doors. Jeez Louise. What in the... shit? Key. Hopefully we got some good loot in here. Oh, wow. They're mixing it up on us. What is that? Oh, it's a green slime and a gray ooze. Green slime. Hopefully we get some good loot. Hey, Phoenix down. Nope, nothing. You hella poison, bruh. Ah! Ow! Ah! Just killed Case! I don't know how much high potions do, but that maxes out at 182. Maybe 250 a high potion would do, probably. Fucking just ran from this. Nice. Take that. Nice. How much money we got? Whew, getting back up there. Bruh, these werewolves are hunting us down, bruh. Shadow Wolf said, fuck this. We killing them. They're hunting us down. You know what? I'll just get attack with you too. And then I'm hitting fire on all you freaks. Burn them. Get out of here. Alright. So, got a whole nother row. We're just going to keep S-ing this thing. Come down here. Nothing. No, don't use fire. Please kill him before I use fire on these. No! There was a waste. Okay. Oh, the green slime's poison. Duh. Probably stronger than the blue ones. I'm doing like nothing to them. Oh, you probably got to use magic against them. Isn't there some enemies like that? They're probably... Yeah, melee's not doing anything to him. Or physical attacks aren't doing much to him. So I probably got to use magic on him. Hey, we hit him with a 40. Potion. Ooh, we got a cottage. That's the big one, isn't it? Yeah, the cottage is the big one. Ooh, nice. Oh, you can't use these inside. They have to be out in the open world. I thought I could use. I was gonna use them inside. Oh shit. Copper armlet. So we're getting some of the items that we purchased. So you can come down here and get them for free. I think the copper armlets. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna end up selling all that stuff. Doot, 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 doot. Nice case. Gotta get him equipped. Mystic Key. Shit. Case one's hurting. Case one's hurting. Nice. All right. So we got these 3 doors left, which I'm assuming that double door is probably going to have a staircase downward. Okay, we got 3 doors that are sealed with Mystic Key. Bro, these poison. I guess that's what you would experience inside of a marsh cave. All right. Damn, dude. The encounter rate is so high down here. Nope. Oh, they automatic fled because I hit auto battle. I was gonna fight those guys. Forget. Mystic Key. Mystic Key. Okay, well, now I'm forever confused. Wait, did I skip a row? Did I skip this row? I think I did. Did I skip this row? Yes, I did. I hope we find the key or something happens. We get some sort of progression here. Please be a mystic key. Ah! What? Pisco demon? Pisco demon? What the fuck is this? Motherfucker look like a mind flayer and shit. Alright. Time to hit these bitches where it hurts. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, put protect. I'm camping. And we're gonna drop Thundara on these bitches, which I only have one left. So hopefully it's... I don't know what they'll be weak against. But Thundara did, I think, hits harder. Oh, shit, no! Case. Case. Oh, no level, no XP for you. Mystic Key. We got the crown. The damn demons took the crown. Okay, so we're not getting any Mystic Key. But we will use our we'll use our second Phoenix down on our good buddy Case 1 there. Okay. Oops. Now we went in that one. Oh yeah, because the doors are open. You can see it on the map that the doors are open. Oh, okay. So I guess that's the indicator that we've gone into those. Real quick. And there's nothing to our left, so let's just go straight up. Get out of here. Let's get out of here, okay? When I say we need to get the fuck out of here, I say we need to get the fuck out of here, bro. Run, motherfucker, run, run, motherfucker, run, run. Oh, shit. Oh, it's way over in the top left. Damn it. Wait a minute. Shit, no. Oh! Damn. I ain't playing around, bro. Y'all trying to kill me on the way out. Kiki. Kiki, kiki, kiki. don't think they have magic. Ah! Bones are like, you ain't casting shit on us. Oh, there's two different enemies there. There's blood bones and skeletons. The blood bones must be the reddish ones. They're probably stronger and have a different set of moves or something, maybe. They'll look in the bestiary. Kiki! Get out of the way, Kiki. That motherfucker dipped. He said, I'm out. That's the Warriors of Light. I ain't fucking with them nostalgia warriors. Kiki, kiki, kiki. There we go. Ooh, it's even bigger. Nice. That's cool. So it doesn't No, I don't think the other one dispels. I'm thinking of Chrono Cross. I think the Chrono Cross, I had a move that I dispelled the dead, or maybe I was something. I don't know what I was playing. But I don't think that does it does damage, right? It doesn't dispel the undead. Yeah, deals damage. Deals damage. Okay. Thinking of something else. My bad. Whew. Nice. Oh my god. He's dead again. Fuck. He's dead. He's gonna take chip damage. Case. Ow! By 1, bro. He had 10 health. And he took 11 HP. Hold on. Are they trying to flee? Ah, kill him. I was gonna say, it doesn't really matter here. They're just gonna attack before he casts the Phoenix down anyways. Oh no. Cast that, I'll get my experience. I keep saying HP. Get my experience. Smash him with the hammer. Bro, kill this fool. What the fuck are you waiting for? Do not allow him to... Okay. Alright, there you go, Case. I wanted you to get that EXP. Buttons are so ass backwards, I swear. Dispel in Final Fantasy usually will remove, protect, shell, etc. Dia spell in later games disappears and you just use cure spells against the dead. I remember, if you know Final Fantasy VII, when you're in Cosmos Canyon and you go down there the first time and you fight that big boss, bro, all you got to do is like throw a potion on it or cast cure on it and you kill it. You know how many times when I was younger I wish I would have knew that information? I wish I would have known that, because I sat there and fought that motherfucker the hardest way possible. He has like the 2 fires on the sides of him. He has those like magic fires. And he's like a big undead Cosmos Canyon guy. Yeah. Once I learned that, that's when I learned that a lot of those Final Fantasy games, yeah, you just cast like a cure, a positive spell, a white magic spell on the undead to hurt them. That's just tight. Okay, so we just gotta go north. Where are we at on our HP? I wonder if we're gonna have to fight there. Oh my god, bro, we're getting slapped. What are you doing? Oh shit. I wonder if he'll give us the key. Because that would make sense, right? That's how we would have to... I think that's how we would get into the storeroom and shit. If he just says, here's a key. And then that key will open up all those locked doors that we've been dealing with. I don't know. Maybe the little... Sounds too good to be true. Are you happy? Okay. Hold on. That's an evil laugh, bruh. Hold on, bro. That sounds like it, bro. Are you just happy? Or are you evil? Holy shit. What if this is the evil king? Ah, fuck. Damn it. I knew it, bro. You can't laugh like that and not be evil in 1987. You fools fell right into my trap. I knew it, bro. I should have went healed. Ow! I am Axios. Whatever, King of the Dark Elves. You mother sucker, bro. Please do not put me in a boss fight. I swear to you, I will reload, go down, and save. What in the Mario Bros. 3 shit is this? With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess. Motherfucker, you better give me that eye, bitch. I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. I would have used the cottage, bro. I would have used the cottage if I would have known that shit. It's okay, though. You look like...
Lizard.
You look like a lizard person, bro. You look like a lizard. All right. You got this. Appreciate you, man. We'll try. I don't have any MP, though. That's the thing. Right? I can't protect. I can't heal. I think I only have 2 heals. Or some... Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's raise the evasion. Since we can't protect, let's raise our evasion for camping. We can't use these, but we can haste our warrior here. Oh, God. He was gonna drop slower on us, bro. Okay, we're dropping. Nice, bro. We got haste going. Yak, yak, yak. We got haste. Boom. Okay. Bro, she literally went invisible. That's tight. That can't be in the original game, right? Are those effects in the original game? Okay, that's cool. Yo, we're glowing red like KO Ken, bro. There's no way I'm gonna cast darkness on this fool. Or silence, right? There's no way. But we have to try. Should we try cast? So this fool's probably gonna cast. He's casting magic on us. Let's try to cast silence on him. And we could try to put him asleep. I don't think so. Oh, temper. Raises one ally's attack. So we'll haste and we'll temper. Whee! Death! No case! Oh, what? Bruh. I wasn't even paying attention if my shit missed or not. This fool's just casting death on us. I can't tell. I wasn't paying attention. I can't tell what status missed or went through or not. No, because she missed with her thing, huh? I didn't even pay attention. Let's cast slow on this fool. I'm invisible, bitch. 227, let's go! Case 1 ain't got no motherfucking ESP. Case loses. Oh. It's all right, Case. Don't worry. He's getting, definitely Case is getting the short end of the stick. I'll tell you that so far. He's got no equipment, no abilities, no spells, no nothing. We need some monk love, bro. Give me the glass eye. Woo! Crystal eye. I know just the witch that needs this. Yo, we sit on the motherfucking throne now, punk bitch. We got duped. I say duped. So maybe the Mystic Key comes from the Sleeping Prince. But we are on path. Okay. So let's get back to town. Let's get back to the elves, man. We got to get back to the elves, man. I ain't playing around with you guys right now. I ain't playing. Got to get back to the elves. Gotta pay a sexy female elf to give us, or give me, a bubble bath on some Witcher shit, you know what I'm saying? I did pick up The Witcher 3. Yesterday. They're selling The Witcher 3 for $4, bro. Can't beat that. You can't beat that. I already have The Witcher 3 and all the DLC on my PS4. But I don't even have that shit plugged in. So I was like, I'll get it on Steam for $4. Not the DLC though, but I'll buy the DLC another day. But just a base game for $3.99. They also have a handful of games that they say are deep discounts, and it's like Witcher 3 for $3.99. There's a couple on there. There's I bought it, Dead Island 2. The newer one, the one that came out a couple years ago. Dead Island 2 for $4. What? And it's got super positive reviews, I think. I think a lot of people liked it. I loved Dead Island when it first came out. Dead Island's the precursor to Dying Light. You got to remember that. Before Dying Light, there was Dead Island. People forget about that. So yeah, Dead Island 2, $4. Witcher 3. There was something else that I had that what is that? I talk about it often, but it's the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and it's a hack and slash. What is it called? War something or something, right? But they have the third one for the same thing, $4. I didn't buy that though. Bro, can you guys leave us alone, please? We're just walking through the field and shit, minding our business. A bunch of wargs are attacking us. $4, you're losing money if you don't buy that. Yeah, it's crazy. Totally made the whoop sound. Yeah, Witcher 3 for $4 is crazy. Pleasant dreams. $15 grand. Buy 2 remedies. Buy a cottage. $45 potions. All right, that should be fine for the potions. I'll start focusing on the high potions now. Okay, so we gotta go back up to the northern continent where the witch was on the north continent, right? Yeah, I think she's the top one on the left. Oh yeah, we can actually, yeah, right here, right here. No, that's the Chaos Shrine. Where was the chick at? Is it that one? I think it's that spot. Mount Druger. No, that's the dwarves. It had to be this one. Yo, bleh, her fucking name is right there. Jeez Louise. Okay. All the way north. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yo, Tainted. W 6-hour stream. Nice. Ooh, we about to hit 7 hours. Shit. Time flies. Matoya's Cave. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're going to head there right now. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, we are back. Thank you guys. Thank everybody for watching. Tell you what, man. I did not think I was going to actually enjoy this experience as much as I am. Like I said, I was pretty nervous playing this. But it's pretty dope. I like it. Okay, we're back on our ship. We're going to be heading up north across the Aldean Sea to go see our witch friend who is blind, who we killed and we were deceived by the dark elf. We slayed his lizard ass. And got the witch's crystal eye. And apparently this witch can brew any potion, and there is a slumbering prince who has been asleep in a coma basically for 5 years. So we're trying to aid them. That's what's happening right now. I want to see if I can dispel these fools. Drives all enemies away in terror. Let's see if this works. Not all of them. Wait a minute. So are they going to try to flee now? Like, what the fuck's the point of that? Drives all enemies away in terror. No, it did not. Nah. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Love it. Love some of that healing slash safe music. Safe room music. Okay, now what is our town dancer, who is our pseudo guide, gonna tell us? Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You wanna dance with me? Hee hee. Matoya's crystal eye was stolen and she still hasn't gotten it back. I got you. I have it right here. We got it. We're going there. I was just wondering if there's anything else going on. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, wait. We could... There's a port up there, I think. We could sail up there. I forgot. Excuse me. There is a port up there. Bro. I gotta take some Mucinex or something. I feel like it's creeping up, bro. Everybody's getting sick. My nose is running and shit. Okay. No, I think we can sail up there. I was gonna walk up there. Yes, there... I think there is a port up here. I'll say the floating eyes are so far the most terrifying enemies visually so far. If I saw that shit, bro, I'm out. Okay, well, I lied. There is no port up here. What I saw was probably on the north side of the land where we don't have access to. No, there is a port right there. Can I go under the bridge in my ship? Dude, if I could sail under the bridge, that'd be dope. Because there's a port in that little area, in that little lake of water, that little body of water. So there, you have to be able to get the ship in there. Excuse me. That's so tight, bro. That's so tight. I know that's not a lot for today, but if I would have experienced that as a kid, that would have blew my little mind. Oh, well, I guess Shadow's gonna cast it on him. Look, he's getting ready. That's cool. See, there is docks right here. Tight. Wild, wild horses. 7 hours? It has not felt like 7 hours. It's crazy, bro. Dude, I like long streams. You know, I feel like if I set up a stream, dude, I'm gonna stream, you know? But I only really have this ability during the weekends. But oh, I gotta go around. I often hear a lot of streamers talk about like 2 hours, and it's like is a lot. And I get that, like, you know. But damn. I'm like, 2 hours. It's foreplay. Oh yeah, this is the cave right here. Okay. Toya. They had to have gotten these like magical brooms from that Mickey Mouse. Is it Fantasia? Is that what it is? Whatever that yeah, I think it's Fantasia. Mickey Mouse and the dancing magical brooms and shit like that. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, lady. I don't usually help witches, right? But look at what I got. Oh, what's this? My crystal eye. Give it here. Are you going to turn on us too? Don't worry. I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. You obtain Jolt Tonic. Ah, I can see. Don't look in the corner where we stole your chest. You're still here. I don't need you anymore. Oh, fuck you, witch. You are not as attractive as I thought you'd be. What? You witch. You are really a witch, aren't you? How great the song in her cave is as well. Let's listen. All right. Listen. Okay. Let's listen to the original. Definitely a different vibe. Dring, dring. It's tight though. I like the settings they give you, you know? You can really mix and mash a little bit of the classic retro vibe and the modern vibe. I like it. Okay. So we have Jolt Tonic, which I can only assume is for our sleeping prince. Where was our sleeping prince, you say? Was it the elves? It is the elves, right? The elf castle, right? I think it is. Ding, ding, ding. Jolt Tonic. Let's wake this damn elf prince up. I wish we could fly, fast travel. Where's our airship? I love Final Fantasy. I remember when I first got the OG iPod. The iPod. Back when, you know, MP3 players and shit, that was how you had to listen to music on the go. I used to download all the torrents. Was it the torrents? Yeah, like the torrents of, I don't know at the time. Back, me and Case One, we used to use Napster. BearShare was the last one. What was the middle one? LimeWire. It was a Napster, LimeWire, and then BearShare, I think, was the last one. And that was when it got like where I was like, it's too dangerous to download random shit. It's too dangerous to download random shit. So I didn't really fuck with BearShare too much. I think that was after like Napster got sued and everything by the Metallica guy. But I used to download all of the Final Fantasy music, man. I'll never forget. Like having that collection of like the orchestra, Final Fantasy VII soundtrack orchestra in my pocket with my little earbuds. Oh my God. It was the soundtrack to my life. You know what I'm saying? Listening to like all of the like modern these old Final Fantasies 1 through 6, any of the music that was from their soundtracks, but it was modernized through like orchestra and everything like that. It's beautiful. I love it, but it never hit that emotional bone, right? Like Final Fantasy VII music does, at least for me, because that's what I'm emotionally tied to. But as time went on, I would download the other soundtracks, but it was more like background music to me. It was never like, I never found a lot of like true identity in these original soundtracks. Because to me, like the Final Fantasy's identity is 7, you know, to me it is. Everything else is just a ripple out of that, you know? I was looking at the, eventually I'll play Dissidia on PC. I was looking at, because I only really played Dissidia on PSP. And I remember the fucking, I remember on my PSP, when Dissidia dropped on PSP, I think I bought 2 copies. Something like that, or it came with 2 different cases. But I remember that's when I had to hunt down the PSP video output, where you plug it into your PSP and then you plug it into component inputs, and I could play my PSP on the TV. That's how I played Dissidia, and I thought it was the fucking coolest thing. Like Final Fantasy fighting game, fire. Like I don't know why they don't. They should. Capcom needs to make a fighting game that is all Final Fantasy characters. All 2D Street Fighter-esque fighting game. None of this 3D fighter shit. It needs to be straight 2D fighter, hardcore. Allow Capcom to create it. Or one of these, SNK or something. But imagine that. Fucking roster of like 30 characters and it's a fighter. Ah, I don't know. That's what I think about when I daydream. I'm like, man, why aren't they making millions of dollars with these ideas? I don't get it. But they're like, nah, bro, don't worry. Pixel remasters. We're gonna re-release the same games for the 5th time. Okay, what are we doing? Kid, elves. All right. But I do like how these, every time they re-release these classics, right, they get more and more cool, modern accessibility. How this game has the bestiary, the music player. You can listen to music. You can listen to the whole soundtrack and shit. It's cool. And I believe all of these functions are on all of the 6 games. But I don't think they sell them anymore. The Final Fantasy 1 through 6 3D remakes. I'd have to go through and look. I wonder if I have all 6. I know I have more than 4 on the 3DS or the DS or whatever. I wonder how good those versions are. I think they sell 2 of them on Steam. 2 of the 3D releases. I've seen 2 of them in the shop. I'm doing that spin when I wake up tomorrow. This Jolt Tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness? Your Highness? I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend as it was told to me by my forefathers. The last time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. Ha 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 ha! We got the mystic key! That's it. Thanks to you, the prince has finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You've brought back peace to Elfheim. All right. I am awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, nostalgia warriors of light. All right. W's. Got the homeboy back on his feet. Elfheim is at peace at last after 5 long years. Now we have the Mystic Key. There's many places the Mystic Key was, we needed it. But the most interesting was definitely the Dwarven Cave, right? Trying to think of all the places so far that has needed that key. Didn't it? Wasn't some doors locked over here too? Or am I tripping? Chaos Shrine may have had locked doors. I don't know. We didn't really go back and look. I don't know. Well, there's definitely doors in the Western Keep, in the Marsh Cave, and in this. So these three on the whole western front right there. I don't know if there was any locked doors back in Cornelia, but we're obviously going to go by there eventually. We'll go up there and check, I guess, when we heal. The Chaos Shrine? I don't know about that. Let's go north real quick. At some point with what we're doing right now, it's gotta open up, right? Maybe the doors help us open up like a path to the outside world, because we're stuck in this body of water in the center. So maybe the dwarves right there crack open something or something, and we can go out. I don't know how that's gonna work. Just received Japanese Final Fantasy 4 through 6 in box at this very moment. Funny timing. What? That's dope. Damn. That is a cool investment. I see you out there collecting. That's tight. That's a W. Final Fantasy 4 through 6. All at once? Damn. I haven't even seen, I have not looked at like retro games. Like, I don't know what the retro games market looked like. I gave up a long time ago and said, what I have is what I have. I mean, I stopped collecting comics about, I don't know, a year or two ago. Really. Right now, I've been spending a lot of money on like music equipment and stuff. I haven't been actively collecting anything. I love collecting though. Well, I am actively collecting things. I'm actively collecting old Wizard magazines. Big comic book guy, or I used to be a big comic book guy, but I have been buying the old Wizard magazines, and slowly I'm buying the sets of the old Marvel Flare cards, the yearly sets. I like to buy sets. I recently got a whole was it 2023 Diablo cards. Those are pretty fire. I was actually gonna go through those on stream. I think right now what I'm eyeballing is, I have the 1994 set of Marvel Flare cards. What I'm eyeballing right now is the 1993 set, which I believe the 1993 set is the first year. I don't know. It's been a minute. That was about a year ago. About this time last year, I was really into that. And I was collecting a lot of action figures, but I had to stop, dude. I had to stop. That shit was... I don't have the space. And that shit's expensive. I was getting into the McFarlane and the DC stuff, and I got all of the Power Rangers. Is it Super 7? I got not all of the Power Rangers, because there's villains and shit, and it gets deep at that point. But I got all of the Rangers. I got the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, the Green Ranger itself. I think I spent like 130 on him, and I'm just like, it got so deep. It got so deep. But all of those action figures and stuff is what I want to show off on cards. Or I was reading your comment. Is what I want to show off on stream. The Marvel cards are always cool. Bro, I love Marvel cards. Growing up with that shit in the 90s, you start collecting graphic novels and omnibuses. I've never gotten to omnibuses. I mainly have short boxes. I got a shit ton of short boxes behind me. My first full long box, I don't know. I got like 10 short boxes, I think. Maybe more. 8 short boxes? I'd have to see. I got a big green screen blocking me. But I have a shit ton of graphic novels. I stopped with that because yeah, my desk over there, there's not enough space. I don't have space. Graphic novels just stack and stack and stack and stack. It's the same thing with manga too. I was collecting Berserk. I got Berserk. A little bit of Full Metal. That was Shadows actually. Rurouni Kenshin, that was Shadows as well. But Berserk, GTO the early years, Trigun. And I was buying Berserk and it was just too much, dude. It was too much. It's too space consuming. It takes up so much space. But yeah, I love collecting. I get really into shit and I get really into it. My problem is I'm into too many things. I love too many things. Trading cards, comics, video games. I'm just into too much stuff. One of the last cool things that I got though with the action figures is I started buying like Marvel Legends and stuff, but I got the Batman Forever collection that McFarlane put out. So Batman Forever is my favorite Batman movie. Val Kilmer forever, rest in peace. He did pass away, right? Yeah, he did. R.I.P. R.I.P. Batman. But the Batman Forever McFarlane toys, I had to get them. I was like, man, those are fire. But when I was buying all these McFarlane toys, dude, the boxes are thick, you know? And so like I'm buying totes, and it's just like tote on tote on tote of just boxes of action figures, and I'm just like, what am I doing? I can't. What am I supposed to do with all this stuff? You know? What the fuck am I doing? And then I got really into the anime. I got a shit ton of Dragon Ball busts, I guess you would say, like the anime figures. And I had them displayed all around the dojo. And then it's just like there's so much fucking big ass Dragon Ball figures everywhere. So I put them all back in the box, and then it's the same thing. It's tote after tote after tote of box. And it's just like, I think one thing about me is like I'm very nostalgic, right? That's the whole channel. And it's like, I don't know if I could give up these things that I've had since I was a kid. You know, like my retro games, cards, and comics, and all these things. But I feel at some point I'll have to. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can go right there. I feel like at some point I'd have to sell it, right? At some point I would have to sell it. But I know it would have to be in like worst case scenario, you know? Because if I were, like, I still have all my original Pokemon cards that I had as a kid. Magic the Gathering, all of those things. I feel like if I would have sold those at some point, if I would have got rid of all like my old school mangas, my original trading cards, my original comics, my original, all of that stuff, dude, I would have regretted it for the little bit of money that would have had gave me at the time. But at some point, I don't know. I feel at some point it's gonna have to go. But not today and not tomorrow. Okay, so down south, we still haven't... Oh, we can use the key down here, I believe, right? Focus. Focus. Okay, right here. This has got to be the storeroom. We got a tent. Great helm. Ooh. Worm killer. That's got to be an item or like an equipped ether potion. Mithril mail. What? In a cottage. Well, there was no nitro stuff in here, so. Oh. Where the dark elf was, there was a locked door there. That had to be the castle. The guy was saying this, like, it had to be. I think that's the dwarves' castle. It has to be. There's a giant rock. Okay, what if he destroys that rock and that allows us to use our ship and go outside? See, that's what I'm talking about. I think that's the play. All right, let's get out of the way, bro. Let's talk to these peeps real quick. What you need? Oh, you want that metal. You're gonna craft us the master sword and we're gonna destroy Ganon. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're the one who gives us that info. So 100% you would have regretted it. Oh my goodness. 100%. One thing I do regret, I still have my Sega Genesis collection in the boxes. But one thing I do regret is like my regular Nintendo boxes. I threw those away as a kid. That was like literally rip that shit open. If it's not the game cartridge, throw it in the trash and shove that shit in and play it. Like I was, you know, when I was young, I didn't think too much. The only reason the Sega Genesis cartridge boxes survived is because they're plastic. But I still kick myself that I broke off as a collector. I was a teenager at one point, and I took my Sega Genesis games. They have the plastic little like retail hook on the top that you could put like, and it will hang. At some point in either my early 20s or at some point when I was a teen, I took those because I wanted the games to stack in my little shelf. I wanted my Sega Genesis games to be all displayed and stacked perfectly to see all the spines. I broke off the plastic tabs. I regret that shit as a collector. As a collector, I regret that shit. But the same thing with the Super Nintendo, the same thing with the all of my Nintendo 64 games. Those are cardboard boxes. Those are cardboard boxes. None of those survived. I do have my whole 64 collection though. But none of those boxes survived. Fucking Nintendo sucks, bro, with them cardboard boxes. Nintendo still sucks, bro, with their selling you boxes with codes in them. Like, what is happening? Okay, what are we doing? I keep thinking that it's up, but their shit's actually down. Sega had hard boxes, yeah. About blowing up stuff to open out the main ocean. Dude, Berserk. Oh, bro. Love Berserk. One game that I've had and I've been itching to play it, and I have to play it on stream, and I will play it on stream, is the the Berserk game they made, like, well, it's not the only Berserk game, right? I believe the original Berserk game, the first one to release, is on Sega Dreamcast, which I have. I think it's called the Sega Dreamcast one. It's pretty bad, but it's playable. But the Berserk game they made, like Dynasty Warriors. If you're a fan of Berserk and you've never played the Dynasty Warriors Berserk game, it's a must. It's a must. It's the only modern Berserk game that exists, to my knowledge. What am I doing? Oh. But yeah, I love Berserk. I would like to get all of the deluxe versions of the manga, the deluxe editions, the hardcover, the black with that like shiny red text. I think it's the deluxe Berserk mangas. Bro, they're so nice. They're hardcover, but they're all like $35 each. It's a huge investment. It's a huge investment. I mean, the Berserk, for when I started collecting the Berserk mangas, they were a huge investment. I could only buy one at a time. They were like 13 bucks each. Something like that, $13.99. Taking the bus to fucking Barnes and Noble and fucking spending 15 bucks on a manga. I could only buy one at a time. But I would like to collect those like the deluxe editions or whatever they're called. They're nice. They're just like, I think they're $35 each, bro. That's a lot. I gotta focus. You ain't wrong about blowing things up. Really? Okay. I could just see it going that way. I'm trying to put the pieces in order, you know? Never heard of it. Okay, yeah. Berserk Dynasty Warriors. That's all you gotta type in. I don't think it's on the Switch. But if you do have Steam and a decent PC, you should be able to play it. Hopefully it's still for sale. Hopefully. I think it's called Berserk Band of the Hawk, but it's Dynasty Warriors. So what is that? Something Tecmo? Koi Tecmo or some shit? Tecmo or something? I did see they recently released, or they recently announced, a new Dynasty Warriors. I was watching the trailer for it the other day. I was like, damn, that shit looks crazy. I'm not that big of a Dynasty Warriors fan, though. But back in the day on PS2, Dynasty Warriors was fire. But to be able to play as Guts and hack and slash through 30 enemies in front of you and be surrounded by 100 enemies, to be able to recreate and to be able to play that scene when Guts takes down that whole fucking army, kills the 100 men, saves Casca, to be able to play that and to be able to really swing that motherfucking sword as a Berserk fan is a must. No question. Hands down. Yeah, they do a good job. You know, it's not the best game, but you could go through the whole story pretty much. And you could play as You could play as Gatsu. You could play as Casca. You could play as Griffith. You could play as Zod the Immortal. I'm pretty sure he might be DLC, but I'm pretty sure you could play with Zod the Immortal. So it's a good game. We'll play it in the next couple months. I've been wanting to play it on the channel. I don't know if I'll beat it though, but we'll play it on one of the drift streams or something. If someone says anime is a cartoon, show them Berserk. Sounds epic. Yeah, it's cool. I love Berserk. What am I doing? Bro, those energy drinks got me so fucking... My fucking brain is like this. Fucking ping pong and shit. Okay. We healed. Got you. Okay. Right? Yeah, we did. We're going to the castle. I'm pretty sure. That's where we got to go. And then if we don't find something, we could go talk to the dancing girl and check around Cornelia, whatever it's fucking called. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with Berserk. Haha. Okay, so that right there. I like this song. Soothing. Why did I not see that coming? Ooh, these are wraiths. Bro, when are we gonna get some monk love, bro? We gotta find a new city. Nice. Nice. That was fire, bro. That was a Street Fighter meme. Ding, 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 ding. Block that Street Fighter meme where blocking all them Chung-Li kicks. All right. Some level up. The chest contained... Oh, you know what? Didn't we get some new equipment? I forgot. Worm Killer. So the broadsword's the exact same stats as this one? But we got the Worm Killer. And we got the Mithril. So our defense, it's actually weaker than what we have. What? Mithril is weaker than iron? Man. Oh, we got the Great Helm, though. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Tainted. Yep. Ooh, mummies. Fuck, they're mummies. I'm not talking about Mummy the movie, even though I think there is a new Mummy movie coming out. But mummies need to make a comeback in pop culture, bro. Monsters in general need to. And I think it's happening. I think it's happening with Nosferatu. I think kind of vampires and werewolves are starting to become cool again. Kaijus have become cool again. I think the classic monster stereotypes are kind of coming back. But mummies, there needs to be a dope-ass mummy movie. This fool's asleep. I can't wake this fool up. The only thing I'd be able to wake him up is with a remedy, right? You can change equipment? What did I just go into? What did I just press? Oh, I auto. Wait. Was that a blessing in disguise? Yes, it was. Okay, cool. A power staff! Who can use this? Weaker than the nunchucks. No, this has got to go to power staff to camping. Cool. Steel gloves. Oh. I was thinking for the monk. Is that an dang it. No. It must be for actual arms then. No? Steel gloves? What do they... Oh, it's for the warrior. Gonna make us a little slower, put some weight on us, but it's gonna take our defense from 34 to 37. We're already fucking... Our defense is hella good with this dude. Cool. Damn, and we got a new... And we got that new sword. Yeah, our defense is up. And a new helm? W. But that really didn't do anything for us. That didn't give us the boom powder or whatever, nitro powder. That didn't give us what we were looking for. So the search continues. So now the only place to go is to the marsh cave, right? Which is just below us. Right? Yes. Damn. The power of Christ compels you. Exactly. Be gone, demon. Did you see, speaking of fighting games, did you see that Evo dropped Mortal Kombat? Remember when I tell you these things, bro? The modern accessibility to fighting games are killing the franchises. Bro, this is something I wanted to talk about. I gotta do a TGIF rewind. You know what my problem is? Is that I'm for some reason in my brain, I feel like I can only do a TGIF rewind on Fridays, but I just need to do rewinds where we just talk about pop culture and like what's been going on and shit like that. I need to stop just trying to link them to Fridays. I should just do one like tomorrow or something. But, bro, Mortal Kombat 1 just got dropped from Evo, the main fighting tournament. So it's technically dead. It's dead. And the creative director, the main face and personality of Tekken, just walked away. Was he fired? Was he forced out? I have no idea. But apparently Tekken 8 is doing so bad. This dude, which I think he's been around since the beginning, or at least Tekken 2 or 3 maybe. I don't know when he first came. But the main like creative juice of Tekken is just gone now. Tekken will never be the same. Mortal Kombat's literally dying. It's gone. It's not in 2026 lineup in the #1 fighting game tournament in the world. What is happening? What is happening, you say? It's what they're doing. It's that modern accessibility shit. 1-button comebacks. 2-button combo strings that do 50% damage. That's what's happening. That is what's happened. Spitting. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole, but spitting in the face of Mortal Kombat fans. That's what you fucking get. And I'll talk more about it on a rewind. NetherRealm. Major bed, motherfuckers. You better lay in it. You created this shit. You spit in our faces. It sucks that the game is dying before Mortal Kombat 2 is about to drop. That's not good news. Street Fighter's alive, even though people aren't. There's a whole new talk too of people talking about how people are going back to Street Fighter 5. I guess tournaments are picking Street Fighter 5 back up over Street Fighter 6. And a lot of tournaments are still running Street Fighter 4. Because Street Fighter 4 is the best. My opinion. Street Fighter 4 is like the spiritual successor to Street Fighter 2. That's how I see it. All right, do we need to pull out a sleeping bag here? Sleep up a little bit. But yeah, a lot of fighting game stuff I gotta talk about because a lot of I'm kind of coming back to the FGC. I started following some channels again. I'm kind of getting back into the space as I get back into Street Fighter, and it's some good content, some juicy info. What am I doing? Oh. I gotta keep sorting this shit every time I get new items. Yeah, I watched a skit from Mighty Keith. His skits are funny. I'll have to check him out. I don't know who that is. South. Let's see how we handle this cave now that we're a bit stronger. goes the poisons. I should just run from these fools. Like, honestly. It's either run or use MP on them. Honestly, I don't feel like using MP on them. I'm assuming there's going to be something big waiting for us down here. So let's save our MP. Did I buy more potions? Yeah, I bought potions. Damn it. Feels good I could do that now. And not even have to think, oh, we got 50 of them. Heal, 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 heal. Not even have to worry about it. All right. Let's do it. You son of a bitch. Do. No. Well, I guess I'm running from that. Damn. Those motherfuckers are kind of beefy, bro. When they hit you with their stingers, it's damn. Okay, we got a couple options here. Poison, poison, poison. Poison, poison, poison. Kiki, kiki, kiki. Poison, poison, poison. Poison, poison, poison. Kiki, kiki. Kiki, kiki. Fuck is happening? Who's that? Who are you? Or demons? Be gone, demon. Oh, oh shit! And 6 anacondas. Yo, didn't they come out with the new Anaconda movie? Is this supposed to be like a straight comedy remake of Anaconda? I was like, I heard an interview or something, a short or something. I think it was Paul Rudd, right? Is it Paul Rudd? The Minecraft dude. I can't believe I said the Minecraft dude. Bowser, I forget his name. Isn't there like it? I heard I heard him talking about it or something, and they said it's supposed to be some sort of callback comedy. It's supposed to be super goofy and funny. And I was like, bro, when is the last time there was a good comedy in theaters? Like, what the fuck happened to comedies? What happened to comedies? Jason Momoa's in it too? My goodness, bro. Jason Momoa is coming out in so much shit, dude. Jason Momoa is becoming The Rock, dude. It's like he's the same in every movie. I mean, I don't know about the Minecraft movie. He looked pretty eccentric in that, but he's just like the same archetype in every movie. He's just falling into that big muscle dude. So the only opposite of that is to make him goofy and weird. And it's like, nah, it's got to be more than that, bro. That's my understanding on Anaconda. You said the Minecraft guy, so I assume Jason Momoa. I was actually thinking of School of Hard Rock. Fuck, I can't think. Big dude. Funny guy. Played Bowser. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I think I might try to check that out or watch it online. It would be nice to watch an actual fucking funny movie, like an actual comedy. I just been watching Avatar over and over and over and over. I watched Way of Water last night when I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Silver. We've been using copper, so this should be better. We're going to definitely, obviously, give all the good stuff to our healer. That's going to... holy shit, bro. That's going to take her defense from 6 to 17. That's a huge jump. Woo! Copper to silver. Damn, that's a good little upgrade there. Okay. Talking my language now. Speaking my language. We're about to get poisoned. Jack Black. Yes, yes, yes. Jack Black. Jack Black. Yeah, isn't it Jack Black, Paul Rudd? But is it supposed to be an actual remake of the Jennifer Lopez Ice Cube Anaconda movie? Because that's what I thought it was. I was like, oh, they're really remaking Anaconda. But then I seen it was a comedy, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is like a scary movie-esque kind of goofy version of it. Oh, shit. I don't know. It would be nice to watch a funny movie, though. Ooh, she's got that staff now. Let me guess. Monsters? Monsters. Pork rind? Pork rind. These fucking mind flayers. Be gone, demon! Case one. His shit was 89? Is his defense that weak? Bro, we gotta get the monk some equipment. What is this game doing? Why did you allow me to pick monk if you ain't allowing me to give the monk anything? Oh, thanks for the antidote. Yeah. I'll definitely need it. What's his defense? 8. I mean, wasn't Campins just 6? You're just weak to that attack or something. Okay, we got a couple more. You give me something for the monk. Thank you, Jack Black, for infecting me with this line. Flint and Steel. Because whenever I say it, I have to say it in that tone. Is the Minecraft movie worth watching? I didn't grow up. I never got into Minecraft, but very lightly I got into it with one of my buddies. He was like, you gotta download it. Here's a Java. I went into his world. He was playing it a lot, and I just kind of followed him around. I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. I started to pick up stuff. I started to understand. I tried to play by myself, but I died every single time. But I could see how it is extremely addicting. I could see how it's extremely addicting. And I enjoyed it for what it is. The last Minecraft I've absorbed is been playing Sonic Racing, and they did a Minecraft collab. So there's like a Minecraft level and Minecraft cart and characters and shit. Sonic Racing's been fun. What is this? There's no bot. Where is our treasure chest? You liar! I hate these werewolves and warg wolves. Flint and Steel. Yeah, I've always liked Jack Black. He's always been entertaining. One thing in the video game realm is if you are a fan of Jack Black, he did the video game. If you've never played it, it's worth playing. I forget what it's called, but brutal something, brutal guitar, brutal drums, or brutal. It's like you do music, and it's like fucking. It's kind of like Mad Max in a way, but it's all based around music. It was fun. Brutal something. Dang. Hit Shadow for 90. Level 20. We just got Gil. What are we doing here, dude? There is no fizzle powder, pop powder, whatever the hell we're talking about. What the fuck? All out of level 3. Oh, because I came back in from the outside world or whatever. The overworld, those doors are back on. As if it looks as if I haven't gone in here, but the chests are all open, so yeah, we could just kind of peer into all these rooms, which this is definitely a little bit of, I guess, an inside hack. I don't know why it would allow you to see in all the rooms like that, but oh shit. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle before anything bad happens. Supposedly, you shouldn't equip the monk with any equipment at all. What? And sadly, yes, the Minecraft movie is entertaining enough to watch. I'll watch it someday. God, Shadow. What's wrong with you? What? Oh, shit! Shadow! And it ran away. Kiki. Okay. Was that one over there locked? I think that far left one was locked, if I remember correctly. I forgot about that. Bro, I can't stand these scorpions. I can't stand these motherfuckers. No, it's not. Damn, okay. There might be. Let's go to the north. I don't think there was a locked door up there. But maybe up there where there was a treasure chest. I think that was like a dead end, because I remember saying, oh, okay, we got everything here. I don't remember there being a locked door there, but we'll try. And then after this, I guess we go to Cornelia or Corneria. Dude, she's hitting for 82. That's crazy. 216? Okay, right here. No, we went in there. I have a feeling this one down here is locked. It was locked. Let's see here. No, it was open. It was open. Nah, this is a dead end. That power staff wasn't lying. Hell nah. Cornelia. Oh, Star Fox is Corneria. Cornelia. The Corneria system. Maybe it is Cornelia system. I don't know. How the fuck am I thinking about Star Fox? Okay, Western Keep, 3 out of 3 chest. Marsh Cave, 18 out of 18 chest. 10 out of 10 chest. Man, there was 10 chests in there? What the fuck? 18. Maybe there was a locked door at the castle. I don't think we checked, did we? Both castles have to have locked doors. Because the Elfenheim Castle and Castle Corneria has fucking chests. Those are our only clues so far, I think. And we gotta go... And I think our number 1 clue is the prostitute. I mean, the dancer. That's half naked. Okay. And she's in the town square. That battle music, that shit does hit though. Yeah, I'm really hoping that that VST that can't be seen by Wavelength, I'm hoping that that VST, which was really the only third-party thing that I have a part of my my audio chain, I'm hoping that that was why my mic would mess up after a couple hours, or every once in a while it would sound like I'm underwater, or doubled, or sound robotic. I'm hoping it was that VST. So, I mean, it's been 8 hours, 8.5 hours. I guess it hasn't messed up yet, so hopefully that's what it was. I wonder how much money we have. Gotta stop saying money. Gotta say Gil. Gotta say Gil. $21,000 Gil. Alright. Let's go to the castle and see if we can find any locked doors. Open them motherfuckers up. Oh, just look at this, right? Oh shit, look at that up top. What is that outside? The only door is that right there, and that's to the prince, right? Why do they put these NPCs in front of these? Oh god, he's up and about. Hello. I am awake and strong again. Nice. Nice. Now give me money. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Aldean Sea. They're a friendly bunch. Yeah, not too bad. They were friendly to us. Okay, so we have to go out. Ah, shit. How do we get up there? Why didn't you tell, like, the healer that, and you guys could have saved that kid 5 years ago? Wait, so you can't walk 1 pixel out of here? Oh, then I don't have access to get over there. I don't know how to get over there. That's probably part of the story or something later. A foul creature lives in the cave to the west. Was he talking about the demons? That's the cave we were just in. The marsh cave, right? The elves are the keepers of the key. When the warriors of light come, we shall entrust it. I wish I would have read that. Yeah, there's no way to get out to get to that door right there. There's got to be some sort of secret passage or... How are you over there? How do I get out of here, dude? Is there a secret passage? That would be cool if I walked underneath that. Yeah, because I can't go out right here. Here we go. Clipping out of the map. I'm just kidding. All right. The treasure room has been secured with the mystic key. This has to be the treasure room that the dwarves were talking about. Mithril hammer. Well, it's not what we're looking for, but we got some equipment. What did I get? Accuracy goes up. So it's the same attack, but we have higher accuracy. Might as well, right? It's literally doing the same shit. It's just higher accuracy, so. A hammer wrought from mithril. I thought someone else could use the hammer, though. Hold on. Can anyone else use the hammer? Warrior could use the hammer. And a white mage can use the hammer. And maybe a red mage? I don't know. What are the other... Oh, a thief, maybe. A thief I don't think would use a hammer. Oh, leather gloves. Wait a minute. So what did you mean by supposedly you shouldn't equip the monk with any equipment at all? What does that mean? Oh, look at that. Putting leather gloves on the monk lowers my defense. What? What? Holy shit, wait a minute. Remove. So we have better defense with... What? I don't think I've ever like played a Final Fantasy class system that where I've used a monk. So I have no idea. That is fucking weird. How did I not see that when I equipped it? Did I equip it just quickly or something? I didn't see the big red numbers. Holy shit, you're right. What, didn't I just get steal something? Oh yeah, give him the power staff. Accuracy goes down a little bit, but that's okay. Didn't I just get a steal something or another? Or am I tripping? Mithril Mill. Is that what I'm talking about? Our evasion goes up. So what I'm thinking is Mithril is light, right? Iron's heavier. Maybe it was the gloves, but I already put them on. Okay. That's weird. But no armor or weapons increases defense and strength. Not sure how that math works. Yeah, that's... The monk is stronger with nothing equipped. What the fuck? That's interesting. And yet we open more chests and are no closer to our quest item. We gotta go to Cornelia. To see if his damage increase if you take his nunchucks away. Okay. No, it goes down. Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Hold on. So his attack bare-fisted is 24. But the iron nunchaku, the iron nunchucks, has an attack of plus 16. But it only gives me 2. That's weird. Interesting class type. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe that's why we haven't found equipment for him. Guess he doesn't. He runs around butt naked. Don't necessarily look at the stats. You'll have to see when he actually attacks. Okay. $93. And she hit 60. 212. $92. That motherfucker's hitting. Da 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 da. Hitting him with the nunchucks. Okay, no, that's not. We also have to look in the we also have the Cave of Chaos. I don't know if it's accessible, but it says there's locked chests there, or there's unopened chests, so Let's heal real quick and we'll go to the castle. Oh, we got to talk to the chick. Chug jug. Gotta drink that water. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you are filthy. Use this to wash up. Well, we should be clean now, right? Rumor has it you can get into the locked rooms in Castle Cornelia if you have the mystic key. Thank you. Oh, we got kissed again. Okay. Well, this is his mom right here, or Sarah's mom, I think. That's Jane, Sarah's mom. The Queen. Where are the locked doors? Those? Oh, there's an old sage mystic there too. How do we get over here? Oh shit. The time has come to use the key to open the doors. The equipment within is sure to help you. Bro, I need fizz powder, bomb powder, whatever the fuck that dynamite shit that the dwarves want. Give me the powder that goes boom! The treasure room has been secured with a mystic key. Okay, we've heard that there's this thing in a treasure room in a castle. It has to be in here, bro. Got a saber, cottage, and a mithril knife. That's going to Shadow. Iron armor. Bro, there's no boom boom in here. A tent. It has to be this. Yes! Nitro powder. Woo! There we go. The boom boom powder. I have for some reason I think he's gonna explode it like TNT. But they're dwarves. They dig, right? They break shit or something. Maybe he's just gonna sock it like Chris Redfield. Crack that rock in half. W right there. Okay, let's get out of here. 6 out of 6 chests. Since we are here, let's go up to the Chaos Shrine to see if there's anything to do there. Since we are here. Wait, can I? No. I have to walk. I have to walk. We need flint and steel. Oh, I forgot to equip stuff. What did I get? Oh, the mithril knife's pretty whack. Does increase our accuracy and does give us decent attack. It's not too bad, but I think we're fine. I mean, 22, it does increase pretty good, but better than an 11. A 14 is better than an 11, but we'll stick to what we have right now. If we have problems, we'll switch to it. Fuck it, we'll just sell it. I don't know what I got. Definitely, we've gotten stronger. Chaos Shrine. There's got to be some locked doors here. Okay. Maybe we can get some good loot. Give me that booty. Nice. Sell it, make 2 gil. Dang it, like no XP. That's that monk thing. I'm tripping off that monk shit. That's crazy. A rune blade? Oh, what? Smash, 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 smash. Camping back. Using her big old hammer. Like Harley Quinn with her mallet. Buster? Never heard that term before. Must be a weapon, I'm assuming. Needle? Maybe it's an item. I guess I could just go to my items to see what it is. Ooh, it's a sword. It's the same exact thing as the rune blade. Maybe I was supposed to get these when I was here originally. No, because once I beat Garland, it took me back to the, I think it like fast traveled me back to the castle, but I probably should have came back here to get these. I didn't realize that. Because these weapons, I think, would have been good when we were first getting the ship and stuff, you know? If we would have got these weapons early on, that would have been crazy. Yo, I can't stand these wolves, bro. These pack of dogs. Okay. It did say something about, I see that description is something about beast, yeah. Do you think it would actually do more damage? Hold on, can't I actually do that right here? They're gonna kill him. Wait. So the descriptions actually... So you're telling me that this actually does specific damage against an enemy type, but the only place you know that information is in the little description button where it says view description? You don't think that that information would be a little bit prevalent somewhere on the screen instead of hiding behind the attack and accuracy? Wait. Okay. Wait, that just changed the game. A sword that's effective against beasts. So the one attack is it's kind of irrelevant at that point. Because when I was reading some of the other, that has to, hold on. So there's two things. If that's actually true and that does more damage against an enemy type, that's crazy. But why do some of these just have a description? It's a sword that widened towards the tip. Because that's what I was reading earlier. I was like, oh, okay, because I clicked description on a couple of them and I was like, oh, okay, it's literally, you know, telling you just kind of what it looks like. But if some of these are specifically, we could use them strategically against certain enemy types, then I won't sell them. Yes? How would you know that? Besides actually reading the description. That's crazy. Damn, like living in 1987, playing this game in 1987 would have been fucking wild. Bro, I bet you this was so fire. Right? As an adult. I guess as a kid too, but like, it's deeper than I thought. Now we got to read all of this shit before we sell it. I didn't even think about some of the other items though, or some of the other. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I have a feeling I was supposed to get this shit early on. Like before we left this main area. After the title scrolled. That's tight though. So like that's Spider right there, right? One of my favorite tunes. Type none. Okay, so like a werewolf, right? I would consider this a beast. It does say type beast. Ah, okay. Crazy. It's tight. Deeper than I didn't think the first game was this deep. I mean, I guess I expect it to be, but didn't think so. Okay, what are we doing? Doors. Which explains why you can switch weapons mid-combat! I did, yes! The strategy deepens. Holy shit! Switch your weapon to attack enemy types! That's crazy. Oh, let's talk to the girl, but she's probably just gonna point us to the dwarves. But while we're here, we'll talk to her. Yeah, they keep it hidden. Definitely. That's cool though, man. That's tight. Oh, let's talk to the chick. Nirik the dwarf have been looking for powerful explosives. It is explosives. Okay, I wonder what he's gonna use for them. We got the boom boom powder right here, lady. Get in the party and come hang out with us. You over there half naked. You could be dancing on our ship half naked. The fuck? All right. You could be like our cheerleader back there. We could be fighting. You could just be like belly dancing and shit. We got enough gil now. We can pay you. We'll pay you more than what you're getting in that damn town square. Banging them Joes or Johns or whatever the fuck prostitutes call men. Johns, right? Damn merman looking freaks. They look like the fish creatures from Castlevania. And watch, there's going to be an armor that protects you from certain attacks. Probably. What am I doing? Doors. Right here. Yes. Yeah, I could see, man, catching the bug of getting into these games. Because, like, once you beat the first one, you wanted to play the second one, huh? Okay, we got that boom boom powder player. Let's go. We blowing shit up just for you. Nitro powder. I like how he screams it. The explosive force in this powder will have my canal open in no time flat. He's making a canal to fucking go through to the wider ocean. It's a whole new world. I owe ya. Barons? Barons? I can't speak. Dwarf. Blow it up. There we go. Now we can blast this rock to smithereens. Kaboom! What you standing around for? That powder's set to blow. Unless ye plan on going with it, ye best get out while you still can. Oh, bro, you better run to safety. Kaboom! Let's open her up. Operation. Terror surgery. Wow, it literally did what I was thinking it had to do. That's hilarious. I was like, how are we supposed, unless we turn into an airship, you know, like it is Final Fantasy. I don't know. How are we supposed to get out of this lake? The Aldean Sea. It sounds Star Wars. I cannot wait to see what lies out there beyond the canal. Hell yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 definitely got me amped for the next one. I could see getting the bug and playing these. I want to see like how it adapts to the next installment, you know? Okay, so we physically can't go anywhere out here. Wait, where'd the homeboy go? Did he just disappear? Is there no dialogue with him? I was not paying attention. Did he go in here? I know he disappeared, huh? Is he out here? Progress, baby. You called it on blowing shit up. Well, I think when we talked to him, he said something about explosives. So I was like, yeah, I guess we're blowing shit up. And I guess it does make sense. That would be our opening. I think we're fine to travel. I want to say, should we go heal? But I think we're good. Nice, bro. Tight. Finally open this damn thing up. We might get some crazy enemies out here, though. I have no idea. New area, new monsters. That's what I'm saying. Like, see what happens. All right. All right, let's go up in this cove north. There is docks right there that I can see, though. But let's go up north real quick and let's kind of see what's in here. Look at these fools on attacking them like that. Okay, there's nothing there. Look at these docks right here. Ooh, there's a little town. Nice. Go spend some money. Some gil. Let's go spend some gil, baby. Woo! You can go party at the tavern. Little town, little town. Oh. He wasn't lying when he said Melman was a pitiful sight. Holy shit. I don't think we're partying tonight. I don't think we're gonna party here. Yeah, y'all just a graveyard town? Restore the crystals to grace. If the earth crystal regains its glow, that must be the orange one. The amber one. Life will return to the earth. If the hills and the valleys will be green again. Oh, that's cool. Will we actually see, like, we're gonna do one crystal at a time, and then like the earth kind of like heals itself one element at a time? That'd be cool. I don't know if it's like that, but that'd be cool. Stop by my father's shop, okay? Okay. Oh shit, we got some. What's going on over here? I'm just a farmer. I'm just a nostalgia warrior of light. I've heard that the ancients possess something with the power to make ships float in the sky. Woo! Oh, the ancients. Somehow they could do things that we can't today, huh? The fuck's up with that shit? Watts is my name. Watts, huh? I've come all the way from Druger. Oh, he's a dwarf. To find the spring heat of Earth's decay. What? Okay. In the cave on the southern tip of this continent lives a man named Sada. Okay, Sada. He is a wise man who knows much. That's all I need to go on a quest. There's an old man that lives at the tip of the continent. He knows much. Bet. Let's go. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Oh, so ancients with technology we can't reproduce from the past, and some ancient civilization from the north. Now it's fallen into ruin. I love Final Fantasy, bro. They put that shit right in your face. The vampire? It's Final Fantasy 1 and we fucking with vampires? What? The vampire attacked, destroying our church and leaving our city in shambles? A vampire did this, bro? We got to get bit. We got to get bit. We're going to take over the world. Is there nothing we can do to stop the ruinization of the earth? I don't know. The giant lived, and there's giants. The giants living in the cave eats rocks. Probably also eats you and me. He'll eat just about any kind of rock, but I hear especially likes gems. He can't get enough of them. Oh god, there's a giant in a cave. Ancient civilization in the north. And ancient technology. There is nothing I, the great genius, Dr. What is up with this? And like putting two letters together. Have you noticed that? A lot of these names and shit, there's like that guy we just saw, Sada or whatever, like two D's, two N's here. They duplicate the middle letters. I'm like, what the fuck? What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable! Bro, you should be thrilled I heard of this shithole. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond, on a peninsula called the Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now, it's a barren waste. South. So south is where we restore the earth crystal. It's gotta be. Devil's Tail. The earth is decaying and it's all the doing of the vampire that lives in the damn cave. We got to kill a defeat a vampire. Our town is in such rotten shape because he's blocking the flow of power of earth. Well, that's cool. Well, it's not cool he's doing that, but that's cool. I didn't know that was in this game. Okay, so you see how it says that this is going to increase for case 1, the monk? But we do have a silver armlet, right? So it does increase our defense, but our evasion is going to drop. So this does increase our defense. $4,000. Damn. Do I not have a long sword? Do I have broadsword? A large double-edged sword. Some berserk shit right there. Okay. I wish I can compare right here. It says attack plus 20. We're currently at attack plus 18. Not too crazy. Hold on. Before I spend a bunch of money, I want to see my options. Because that magic, those spells might be super expensive. It's got cobwebs and shit. Yo, excuse me, bro. I spend 100 gil with the elves, and this shit is clean and pristine, and they're fucking all magical and shit. You got vampires running around. You got spider webs everywhere. Your entire town smells like rotting shit. And you're gonna charge me the same amount as the elves charge me to sleep in these dusty ass beds, bro?
Bruh.
But you guys need the money. You guys are obviously inflating the charge because you guys are broke as shit. Woo-wee! Life. I knew I was gonna spend all my damn gil on this shit, bro. Okay, we gotta see what's up. We gotta see what other options we have here, because I'll blow all my money right there. Excuse me? Instantly kills all enemies. What the fucking OP type of shit is that? Teleport? Oh god, I thought that was gonna say teleport to the nearest town. Teleports party to the previous floor is probably OP as fuck at a certain point in the game. I'm pretty sure that will come in handy. I don't know how deep those caves get and floors and shit, but that probably is literally like an escape rope, or the closest thing we might get to it. How much is that actually gonna hit though? Kills all enemies instantly or whatever. Like, what's the percentage of that actually hitting? Oh, is this their church? It got destroyed, so we can't revive fallen allies here. Oh, it is, huh? Yeah, they don't have a lot here. They don't even have an item shop. That's dope. I gotta buy that long sword too. And then if I have the money, another 4 grand. For this, well, I need 8 grand for the silver armlet for 2 of them. That'll bring Shadow's defense way up. Let's hold off on this for a second. Let's hold off on the black magic for a moment. Wait, what? What was that other? Was there another shop? 1200 gil right there. That Mithril's worth $3 grand. I mean, it does take evasion from 20% to 26%. I think it's just because of the material of Mithril. Alright, we won't sell it. Just so short of 8 grand. Damn it. Instantly kills all enemies. I want to see what this does. We'll get in a fight and then come back and get the fire grug or whatever. I personally have always liked when they use fire 1, 2, and 3. When they use the RA and the GA. I don't know. I know it's more original, but I just like fire 1, 2, and 3. Cast fire 3, bio 3. That's just kind of what I know from Final Fantasy VII. I think it was Final Fantasy VIII when I first saw the this classification. I don't know if we needed items, but yeah, we didn't spend any money on items. Okay. I'll be honest, like, having these two back to back are so stupid. Like, okay, I understand. Right here, you choose your file. And then quick save is literally just like, it only will just save to your file that you have, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand the difference. Like, why not just have one? Maybe when you go to load the game, there's a quick save and then there's all the other file saves. I don't know. Menu music. Woo-wee woo! Now this music starts to make you feel a bit psychotic. The shop music and the menu music. Bro, all it is, the repetitives, I'm sure at the, like, if you play this game for 15, 20 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, so that's that little landmark of mountains where we were. So we have all this still left to check out. Ooh, Lesser Tiger. Saber-toothed tiger. Saber-toothed tiger. Okay. That's not the devil's tail. Jeez Louise. But then a battle starts and it's all good again. Oh, look at that triangle. That's got to be the devil's tail they're talking about. That perfect triangle. Ha ha ha. Okay. So this is a giant's cave. Oh my god, it's a giant golem. Oh my god, he's gonna kill us. Oh yeah, we just saved. Was it Final Fantasy X? There's a part where you gotta fight these this rock golem. I think it's pretty early on. That if you're not prepared, that motherfucker is a bitch. You shall not pass. What? Oh, I gotta give him a gem. He eats gems, right? Okay, so there's nothing we can do. Maybe we get a gem from the vampire or something. I'm not gonna give him the damn earth crystal. I'll tell you that. You ain't eating the earth crystal. The fuck? Fuck you. Don't be so distrustful of giants, bro. Yeah, I'm not a giant fan. They're evil. All right. We'll give him his gem he requires. Okay on the vampire. Good guess. It seems, you know, it seems to be pretty laid out. You know, the puzzle pieces are kind of right in front of you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because with that, I would have to go to a different continent or figure something else out. You know, I'm like, it kind of seems that way. Okay, so this is the devil's tail. I like how a vampire is on an island called the Devil's Tail. Or not an island, but... The fuck? It's a hyena. Hyenodon. His face reminds me of Catnap. The hyena, his face kind of looks like Catnap from Poppy Playtime. No docks. Do. Is it just that one entrance? Yup. Coming for that ass, vampire motherfucker. Ah! I'm like, bite me. Bite me. Right there in the neck. Okay. Should I heal? Is the vampire gonna turn me into like stone or something? I'm sure in this cave is gonna have a specific status effect, isn't it? I'm thinking if we should go stock up on some items. Well, shit. I mean, no, we have money. If go stock up on some Phoenix Downs and some high potions, just in case. Maybe a remedy or two. Just in case. Definitely more status effects. I knew it. And it's interesting too, because I'm thinking, because that town does not have an item shop. So it makes you leave the continent just for basic items. So I have a feeling this cave, we're gonna need some of those items. What it is, I don't know yet. But the fact that that town closest to this cave doesn't give us items leads me to believe we're probably gonna need a couple. All right. Why didn't use it? We've used a lot of antidotes too. Caught fleas and shit. I can just go around. I can go down around now and go to the docks right there in Elfheim. Or I could get back and go back into the Aldean Sea and go back to Cornelia. Setting sail, baby. Misfit says, not sure why, but Final Fantasy II confused. Final Fantasy II confused the heck out of me. They introduced a keyword mechanic for conversing with NPCs. But besides that, most of the early Final Fantasies are pretty straightforward. So you can dialogue with the NPCs? No. Ah, shit. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I gotta look to see how much MP we're gaining, too, on these level ups. I haven't been paying attention. Yes, yeah, that's good, because he just wipe them out. That's a waste. Fuck you, shark. There it is. Little docks right here in Elfheim. Now, if we run out of MP, will the auto battle still try to trigger that, or will it revert back to a regular attack, or revert to a different magic in that same... No, it can't in that same level, right? Because that's the MPs tied to that. Items. Look at this nice, beautiful, pristine, elven inn. Gladly pay $100. It's clean. It smells good. They give us breakfast in the morning. It's lovely. It's lovely. Smell the fresh air. Smell the sea a little bit. It's great. Melman, on the other hand, it's like the Earth's asshole. Okay. Oh, items. Melmond. Vampire stricken. Okay, Phoenix down. Okay, what are we looking for? So, remedies. Cure stone. I have a feeling, bro, they're gonna drop darkness, silence, or stone. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of these. The first cave was the antidote. It's gonna be one of these. I have a feeling. And maybe every other cave is going to be one of the other ones. All right. So we'll just pull these. Well, I could do a lot more than that, huh? We'll go to... We only need about... We'll do 25 of each, right? There's 30. We got 30, 30. Oh, we spent all of it. Damn it. I guess I didn't have that. I spent too much money. Take the 2 Phoenix Downs. And just some potions. I don't know if that was the right call, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I could restore my MP over there. Okay, yeah. We'll use Thundara. Ouch. When you speak with an NPC with the keyword will show up while conversating with them. Then you have to ask them about the keyword. Then it becomes a keyword you can say to others. Oh, like you learn it and then you can use the word. That's a weird system. Is that just kind of a thing Final Fantasy II did and they never did it again? Is that like a gimmick for that game? What's in here? Oh, little cove. Okay, I shouldn't have used Thundara on that. Ha! On the one chief. Nice. Yeah, correct. Final Fantasy II is the most unique. Really? Okay. They tried to do something a little different. Because Final Fantasy II is where you actually get like named heroes, right? Because this one it's nameless heroes. The Warriors of Light. I think part 2 is the first one you start. And isn't like part 3 like the first one that you can change classes or something like that? Yeah? Okay. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. I'm lost. What am I doing? Gotta catch fleas again. Jobs in 1, 3, and 5. So 2 and 4 are jobless? I like this music. Okay, so we're going to head over there. I'm going to whoop this vampire's ass. And we're going to restore the Earth Crystal. One and 3 have no names. Oh, 3 is nameless too? So you're saying Kefka is 6? So they literally had Kefka back to back with Sephiroth? Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're going to go in here. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Right. So hungry. Minotaur. Two and four, the characters have set jobs, kind of like Final Fantasy VII. Soldier, healer, yada yada yada, thief. Final Fantasy V took me nearly twice as long as 4, but its job system is unique and very customizable. Final Fantasy V. The things you learn can be carried over or used by other jobs, where 3, there's zero benefit from other jobs. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, I was really learning it last night. It's pretty cool because it's like I don't know if it's like this in any of those, but like you start off at certain base jobs and you have to level up and then choose a path. So like you could start as a squire and go from a squire to a knight, or a squire to an archer, or a chemist into a white mage, the chemist into a black mage. And then from there, right, they may have one option or a multitude of options, and there's like a path. Like I saw an image on the new Final Fantasy Tactics that I have never seen before, like a menu that I've never seen. And it has to be modern, and it was like this detailed jobs list, and they were shadowed because I don't know what the job is because I haven't seen it yet. I haven't unlocked it, but it showed you like, okay, this one goes here, and then it gives 3 options that are shadowed. That one, if you get over there, it goes down to this one. And I was like, okay, but then when you're in that class, it's like you earn job points once you are that job title. So when I took my main character from a squire to a knight, then I was a knight, I started accumulating job points under knight, and then I can unlock the abilities with the job points. But those abilities were only pertaining to that job title, I believe. Now, what I believe you're saying is you can take abilities into other job titles. Yeah, the 2000s Final Fantasy, right? The ones that I'm acclimated to. I never had to learn about the jobs and stuff like that. That's why I never understood Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day. I just never sat down to learn the jobs, and I don't know. I liked Final Fantasy VII, right? But I've just never learned it. But I'm learning now. Sorry, hard to read. Oh, you're good. So Final Fantasy 1 took you 14 hours. Final Fantasy 2 took you 15 hours. Final Fantasy 3 took you 19 hours. 4, 22 hours. It's like a roller coaster. And then 5, 44 hours. Damn. No paths in 5. Each crystal you encounter unlocks another wave of classes. Job tree of tactics is super cool, but also super unique to it. Okay. Yeah, I was digging it. It was cool. I might treat that game like tactics as more or less like every once in a while I'll jump in and grind a little bit and work in it, but not like sit there and like try to play through the whole story and shit like that. I think I do a little at a time, Yo, Cassidy. This is the Earth Dungeon. The vampire, I guess, is in here. This is, does it say what dungeon it is? Cavern of Earth. Oops, shit. Because I was devastated, man. Like, you get bullied, like, heavily in that game. And I was, like, so devastated to sit there and work on these guys and these characters, and then there's permadeath, man. It's like, fuck. Earth Elemental. Huh. Burn this bitch. If Pokemon has taught me anything. Condolences. Yo, yo, yo. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Excuse me. Yeah, 1900. Okay, okay, okay. Big old magenta minotaur. Damn, the encounter rate is crazy in inside these caves, dude. What is it? So I don't know a lot about this. The first time I started hearing it, I used to watch the streamer, the Final Fantasy VII streamer, and he would talk about manipulating the encounter rate by stepping certain pattern and shit. I'm like, this fool's over here talking like it's a digital Dune and shit like that. He's got to walk a certain way in the sand and shit. Like, he was talking about manipulating the encounter rate by walking a certain way in Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, what the fuck? And I wonder if, like, in the encounter rate inside these dungeons, are they based off of percentage, or are they based on how many steps I take? Like every 15 steps, auto encounter, or is it like every 15 steps there's a 75% chance it'll be an encounter? I wonder what all that is. I'd have to watch a video to explain all that. Oh, these are the demons? Ooh, what the fuck?
Lizard.
There's a lizard. A hill gigas, huh? So the hill gigas, is that like a... They're all going to be earth elementals in here, huh? Well, let's try her out. I like how every version has their own effect. That's tight. This dungeon is hard? Oh, you mean condolences like RIP? Hey, it's all good. We'll figure it out. A digital Dune. I've heard about manipulating encounters, but never investigated. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he used to do that shit. It's like, what the fuck? He used to talk about all kinds of shit, and it's like, as many of the years I played Final Fantasy VII, right, I never got into like that type of stuff. I never knew that type of stuff existed, but there's a lot of ways you can manipulate stuff, I guess. I don't know. Without actual, like, cheating. I don't know. There's no way I would drive these dudes away in terror. I don't believe that. They were about dead anyways. Nice. Didn't waste the MP on them. Damn, Case. Damn, you ain't lying. Holy shit, I'm hurt a little bit more than I thought I was. Restores HP. Is it like full restore? I can't believe we got these already. That's crazy. Like, look how far we've come. No idea how encounter rate works. Is that the black belt in your party? Yeah, we have a we got a monk. We got Case 1. He's a monk over here. Tripping out about this what is this, man? About how, like, how this equipment works with the monk is weird. You went ape shit with tactics back when they released the PSP version. Like, leveling up with a ninja gives you better stat growth at level up. So you level up as people as a ninja, D-level, repeat. See, yeah, what do you call it? Like meta strategy like that? That's crazy. Got ambushed. All right, I'm gonna use the fear. Drives all enemies away in terror. I don't believe it. Who's gonna use it? I don't want to waste all the MP like this, dude. All right, I'm a little nervous about this cave now, because this is like the first big level, right? Like the first main cave, the first crystal cave. Fucking vampire. It looks like you gave your monk some nunchucks or something. I heard that he does more damage if you remove his weapons because he punches more punches than other classes. What is this? So you're not even... What is this monk strategy stuff? It's crazy. Okay. So I believe Misfit said something, or Tainted said something. Somebody said something earlier about don't believe the numbers or something like that. I'm like, wait, what? Because if it's if the data is there and it's telling me that I am stronger with a weapon, why would I be stronger without it? Right? That's just what I question about. But if we take this away, right, we lose attack power. So how would I know as a player in 1987 or in 2026 to play without it, you know? Because if I had, see, this is what I was saying earlier too, though, is why is the attack power at the time was only a +2 when the actual item or the actual weapon is a +16? The math ain't mathin'. There's some fuckery afoot. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? But thank you for reminding me or continuingly to tell me to do this. Pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, you get, but you could be wrong. Maybe not. Because the math ain't mathin'. All right, let's try it. The music is tight. Dude, I hope I don't get sick, dude. But we didn't know back in 1990. It was only until later when GameFAQs was around. Is that true? Like, is that for sure? Like 100%? Like nobody knew, like the populace didn't know about the monk play? That's crazy. It would have to tell you in the manual, right? It would have to say that in the manual at least. Or is that a D&D thing? Is that just a natural D&D thing that a monk does? Is a monk is stronger without weapons or something? Is that like an old D&D thing back in the 1980s? Like an unwritten rule for monks? I'd love to know all that type of stuff, you know? Dude, your monk just did 270 damage without weapons. I wasn't even paying attention, my bad. Did he? Let's go to this one, I guess, first. Sock that fool. That's crazy. Because I would think a monk would need like a staff, like a bow staff, you know? Or nunchucks, kind of with, you know, some martial arts shit. But he's over here ninja kicking the damn rabbit. Monsters. All right, let's go straight attack. See how easy we could beat this without magic. Did he just do? Damn, 5 and 9. Damn. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Yes, in D&D, monks had unarmed combat bonuses. So it's got to, yeah, it's got to be some sort of unwritten rule built into the game. That's tight though. That's really cool. But here's the question. Late game, end game play, there's got to be some high level staff or something the monk can use to do crazy amounts of damage. Or is it always going to be better to be unarmed? Why would a monk be better? Because he's a monk, right? You're not gonna see a fucking monk with a metal helmet, leather armlets. I mean, that's true, right? Some big ass weapon. You're just gonna see the monk ready to fucking defense your ass, ready to counter you, bro. Okay, I can understand that. Gotta be careful on these antidotes. We didn't. Man, $3.95. Damn, I didn't realize some of our health has gotten so high. Jolly Green Giant. Motherfucker looks like he just walked off the label of fucking can of green beans or something. That sound effect. Original release. The first castle was called Corneria instead of Cornelia. What is it called in Star Fox? The Corneria system, right? Why do I keep bringing up Star Fox? I love Star Fox. Supposedly there's a way you can buff the monk at end game to one-shot the last boss. Keep that. We're gonna remember that. I was originally gonna go with the thief. But a monk is fun. Okay. Yeah, I was not prepared for a monk play. I've never played monk. Besides playing D&D, I played a monk once. Very shortly. Yes, it's Corneria in Star Fox. Legend. Corneria system. Corneria. Okay. Antidote. We are running short, and we are still on what? The first level of this? I have to take this cavern slow. Earth Elemental. We'll check out the next floor, but we might come up for air. Oh, late game, you still don't equip weapons. But the damage gets crazy when your mage buffs him with haste and such. We do have that stuff. I've only used it on the warrior, but we do we did get temper. And what was the other? And we got haste and temper. I think that's what I used. Do you learn anything with the mate? Like, what? You don't. there's no moves you use, like martial arts moves that are more powerful than attack. Nintendo Power Issues 17 was dedicated strategy guide for... I love how you guys know all this stuff. Strategy guide for Final Fantasy I. As far as I can tell, also no mention of the monk optimized with no weapon armor. Then where? That's crazy. There's got to be a video explaining all the lore. Temper plus haste. Try it out on the monk. All right. We're gonna fuck that vampire up with that. Okay. After we get him to bite us. All right. All right, we might come up from air. I don't know. We'll see. What are we doing? Down here? No, that's not where we're going. The gargoyles have like an insectoid eye, if I'm looking at that correctly. Is the big red thing their eyes? I can't tell. It looks weird. What does haste do since there's no active time gauge? I don't know. I felt like I was hitting slow on people earlier too, and they were still attacking me. So, yeah, I feel naked. I will tell you this. One thing that I've never liked UI on some RPGs with the UI is like when you can see the timeline. This character goes, this enemy goes, your guy goes, the timeline. But I feel naked without it. I'm like looking for a timeline, like who's going next, when's the enemies attacking. Like I feel completely blind with that without that information. Wait, did I just go the wrong way again? Yeah, I feel completely blind. I don't know the timeline, the combat timeline or whatever. I can't remember after you beat the fire boss. You have to look for a cave called Bahamut Cave. You talk to a dragon, something happens. Okay, so this is floor 2, basement 2. Dang it. Wish I could pull out one more. All you could do is zoom in. Were these maps in the original game? There's got to be a reason to go down there. I feel like these maps were not in the original game. So there's one door. There's stairs, and then there's another door. Okay. Nothing to the bottom left, though. Bro, imagine playing this in 1987. Or whenever the Nintendo Power came out and you had your little strategy guide. Because I'm sure it had, you would be able to see all this. Looking down on the page, you would see the whole dungeon, you know? Feel all the power in the palm of your hand. Nintendo Power. Oh, you would have felt like a legend. Kiki! Get out of the way, Zubat! That's a lot of gargoyles, bro. Holy shit. Damn, that's a lot of gargoyles, bro. Fucking tell Goliath to get his guys out of here. What would gargoyles be weak to? They're not undead, are they? They're not undead, are they? Technically, I don't know a lot about gargoyles besides the cartoon. Are gargoyles undead? Let's fucking find out, bro. Let's find out. I don't know, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't think so. I've never known gargoyles to be undead. That's what I figured. But the terror thing too. Like, there's no way I'm gonna have a bunch of gargoyles run away from me, bro. I just don't see this ever working unless they are beasts or creatures smaller than us, right? I'm gonna look up their beast. I'm gonna look up the bestiary on this guy, on these guys, to see what their weaknesses is. I don't know what their weakness is. Maybe light? Does they come alive at night? Are they like kind of like vampires? Wait a minute, vampires, gargoyles? Is this cave full of fucking gargoyles? Unfolding maps. Pretty great. Yeah, dude. Imagine that, though. Feeling like you got fucking maps and shit of this unknown ancient world and you're exploring it. Back in the 80s? That'd be crazy. I don't know about the maps in each dungeon. I want to say no. They did give you several maps with the game alongside the manual. Really? I'm assuming if there was a strategy guide in Nintendo Power, there's got to be a couple, like, pretty big maps inside there. Maybe not, though. There was an overworld map in the NES version, but you had to be smart enough to press select or something. I think a random broom in Matilda's cave, Matoya's cave, tells you or something. Really? That's cool. So there was no maps. You couldn't see this at all. Because I have a feeling, yeah, because that's why you kind of get lost. End up dying down here. And we about to get beat up. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Fear was worthless in the NES version, but might be fixed now. Really? I think I've done it twice and it hasn't done a damn thing. I think haste makes you do more hits per attack. Oh, that would make sense. Because but when it says 8 hits, 108 damage, it doesn't mean it's doing 108 damage 8 times, right? The hits is just what it is, and then it's telling you the full amount of damage that turn, right? That's what I believe it to be. But obviously the more hits you do, I'm sure it does more damage output. So if that's what haste does, and then opposite, slow would stop somebody from hitting multiple times, they would slow them to hitting a few times maybe, thus making the attack weaker. Wonder what this bat has to say. Anything interesting? Zubat? Kiki! Motherfucker. Ah! It's a gold bat. Got your ass, Spider. I got that ass. The damage is the damage, but yeah, more hits does more damage. All the dungeon maps are on One of the fold-out mats that came with the game. Really? Wait, the game came... Are you talking about for your Switch? Or are you talking about the original NES version? I'm getting confused. But that's cool. That would be dope. Like the physical version of the Pixel Remasters. Is there a collection of them? Are they all together on one cartridge? Man. Coral Sword. What in the Final Fantasy X? Coral Sword does more damage to fish. A sword that is effective against aquatic enemies. The Pixel Remasters has all 6 but no maps, unfortunately. That's a good cartridge to have. That's a good cartridge to have for the Switch. That's good. That's a good buy. That is a good buy. Might have to do that. The original one came with maps. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Kiki, get out the way. I gotta pay attention to my health. Oops, that was a waste. How far are we gonna go down here? Okay. Bro, imagine not having this map. Doesn't want to be too bad. You just a lot of trial and error. $366. Case 1 out here swinging on fools. A sleeping bag. What is this? A cockatrice. What was the bestiary I wanted to look up? Oh, the gargoyle. It's a magic type. No weakness. Resistant to earth? Why? Because it's stone? Are magic type enemies weak to physical attacks? Or no? Cockatrice is the most dangerous monster in that dungeon. Yeah, it's because it's stone. Really? Are they? Look at all these damn gassed white. These fools, bruh. How do you heal that without using a remedy? Nice. I don't believe magic types are naturally weak to physical attacks. I didn't notice in my playthrough anyways. Well, I know like there's some enemies that are kind of like that, but in the other dungeon, the blue slimes, I was physically attacking them and they would take hella damage. The green slimes took no physical damage, leading me to believe that they were, I don't know. Well, you know what? Slimes. Okay, so the green slime. It's no type to it. I don't know why, but every time I hit it with a, bro, I was hitting him with physicals and it would do single digit damage to it. I would hit the blues, 100 damage. Weakness to fire and ice. Wait a minute, resistance. Look at all these resistance. Damn, that's a lot of resistances. Maybe that's why. But I was just hitting it with normal attacks. I don't see anything like that in there. Or am I getting it? No, it was the green ones because they were the ones doing poison and no physical damage was working on them. Well, look at their defense. 255. That's why. Even though they only had 24 HP, it was because I was hitting them with single digits. It's because their defense, 255. Okay, hold on. So what's the defense of a blue slime? Gray slime, gray ooze. 7 defense. Okay, that's what it was. Those slimes just had an super high defense out of nowhere. Like all the other enemies had nothing like that. Okay. Look at its defense. Huge defense number. There's a physical defense and magic defense. Magic defense 55. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. So he's more resilient to magic attacks. Magic defense 36 compared to the physical defense of 255. Nice, nice, nice. I don't believe magic types are naturally weak to physical. Interesting. Okay. Gotta get refreshed on all this stuff. Going up and to the right. No, there's nothing up there. There's no like hidden items, right? Anything that exists in this game will be in a chest, or are there like hidden items, like go into that corner and press enter And, oh, you found this fucking rare item out of thin air behind this rock that doesn't exist because it's all pixels. Because I'm just like, there's no reason to go up into these areas, right? Unless I see a chest or a door. Or if I want to communicate with a bat. Kiki! Ooh, they're out here in the wild, bro. What's up, you mind flare looking freak? Is that Pisco Demon? Pisco Demon? I want there to be a channel of somebody like correctly saying all of the Final Fantasy words that I've never understood, because you know, you have to read it until the games actually say it in like voice dialogue at some point. But I want to know all the damn lingo. No hidden items, only cheats. What do you mean cheats? There are hidden walls starting in Final Fantasy II. Okay, so no hidden shit. Only cheats. Damn it. Oh, chest. Did I read it? Oh, cheats, chest. Ah, he put us to sleep. Look at these mummies. They look so cool. I've never seen a mummy crouch like that. I love the purple with the red eyes. That's a cool mummy sprite. It's probably my favorite monster sprite so far. For sure. It looks like it belongs on like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Shit. I guess they're not too bad, huh? Now these orgs are definitely cannibals, right? Or whatever. They gonna eat us. If the giants aren't eating the people, then these motherfuckers are eating people. Yeah. Or are you pronouncing things? Sarragon and Coeurl. What are we sitting at right now? 37,000 gil waiting to be spent. The next town better have expensive items because I want to buy something. Yeah, words I have no clue how to pronounce. It looks like Sarragon and Coeurl. Coeurl? Coeurl? I don't know. Getting sleepy. I'm gonna try to beat this dungeon though. Oh, there's definitely like a pedestal right there in the center. Something or switch. Something there. I always pronounced it Sahagen. Yo, Tainted, 10-hour in the stream. Time flies when you're having fun. I know. I'm getting tired though. I'm definitely feeling it. Surprised we haven't had to leave yet. But like, see, if we leave and we go back to that, well, technically we have a cottage. That's what I would use because, like I said, there's no fucking items in that damn town, bro. So it would make us leave the continent again to get some of these basic items. But we could use the cottage to replenish MP and just kind of, I guess, lean on that. We got enough, we could buy more too. I guess we could just, yeah, just kind of do that. Just want to know if you can beat the Earth Lich. Is he a Lich? Is that the same as a vampire, right? He's hard? Man, I am the Vampire King. Fuck that fool. And he's, that's the crystal that I want, right? I'm pretty sure it's the Earth Crystal, the amber one. The orange one. My favorite crystal. But if I had to choose based on the element, it would definitely be the water one, so that'd be the blue one. But based off the color, I want the orange one. Okay, so we gotta whoop this vampire's ass. F him up. Oh yeah. We'll see though. We'll see. See how far we've come. See what he could do. Gotta end tonight's stream off with a good boss battle. These fools are just becoming a regular. Kiki, motherfucker vampire. Hopefully it's not this dude right here, because I didn't heal for him. Hopefully this is just like a little pre-boss. All things in this void are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Ah, shit. You cannot alter destiny. Run away, bro. I need to heal first. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. No! This has got to be a basic bitch vampire. This can't be the main boss. Nah. He ain't. There's no way. This has got to just be a basic vampire. We fighting vampires now, bro? Well, he is undead. We can use Dia. Alright, let's test this motherfucker real quick. Motherfuck. Here we go, Case. Hit that motherfucker. May the power of Christ compels you. Die, demon! Gotta hit him with that holy water. Oh yeah, you fight this dude, then you have to leave the cave to come back and fight the real guy later. Really? You obtain the Star Ruby. Okay, this is a key item. An enormous red jewel. We know who likes red jewels. Or jewels. A Iron Giant. Golems. A giant's like jewels, right? So I don't even fight the guy right now? Come on, mages. Oh, you can only quick save when you're inside a dungeon. You can... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. A stone slab is set in the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Maybe that's where we'll probably fight the encounter when we come back. Maybe we have to have a certain item or something to invoke him. That hammer didn't do nothing. That's like the mummy's like in the pose, like he's like on a rap cover or something, you know? He's like squatting and posing and shit. He looks tight. I like him. All right, so we got to get out of here. Now, if we would have had that magic, if we would have bought that... Did I buy it? No, I did not, huh? Because I said this will come in later. Come in handy later. No, because it would have went right here. We could have just skipped to the... We could have just went up to the next floor and got out of here faster. But that's all right. Kiki, your way ass out of the way. Thanks for my life. So it didn't max their health out, but it's pretty heavy. Nice. How am I gonna, like, what is it, what are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh, go back into the cave. Shit. Damn, I forgot we were deep in this bitch. A troll? It's like the image of Joker on the cover of shit. What is that graphic novel? The image where he's fucking screaming like that. Exactly like that. It might have been the inspiration for that Joker image. That shit was like identical. You'll give the ruby to the giant and move on to another area to grab a thing and let you move beyond the vampire. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Case. Getting confused. Okay. Kiki. Pit of vipers. heal first. I should use Dia. One thing too I should do is look at my magic and see which ones I'm missing. If I'm missing any slots, and go and buy the magic just to make sure I have them all three on every tier, you know, or every level. So I'm not just running around with empty slots. Speaking of, since we're here, let's check out these ones. We did get all three of these, right? Yeah. Heal, Life, and Kiraga, so we got those. I think I only got one of the black spells, though. No, I didn't. Got two. So this is the teleports party to the previous floor. So we'll get that right now. This might be better, but we're going to be going back in that dungeon at some point, right? So that'll help us get out. Maybe it might fast travel us out after we beat the boss. I don't know. But either... Why can't I attach it? Cannot learn. Why can't I learn this? Does it take 2 slots? Maybe this is for red mages? Because look at my black mage isn't moving. Maybe this is for red mages. Dang it. Already wasting MP. Yo, Paraminter. Every journey begins with a single pixel. Haha, love it. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a good night. Got ambushed. We gotta go feed a cave, not a cave troll, cave giant. Motherfucker's gonna eat us. Alright, Giant's Cave. Jolly ass, green giant ass out of here. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Giant. You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. Chomp chomp, motherfucker. He's gonna fight us, isn't he? Crunch, munch. Nothing tastier than rubies. No fight. Okay, okay. I think, like you said earlier, a friendly giant. Nice. Give it a door down there, and that's going to take us up. Let's go down here to this door. See what they got. See what's going on behind door number 1. Doo-doo-doo. Great axe. Throw helm. Okay, okay, okay. Not too much of an increase, but it's an increase. Very little one, but it's all right. Sit up a little bit. My back, man. Doctor said I need a bacchiotomy. Oh, I should have burned them all. Should have burned them all. Was no good. Fuck's out here? Saber-tooth tiger. Another cave? Sage's cave. Oh yeah, he was like, "Hey, there's some dude out there at the tip of the peninsula." That's right. I had forgot about that. What's up, dude? So, you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cave. Deeper? Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber. It's got to be on that the pedestal, right? Exactly. You obtained the earth rod. Yo! Old sage dude. Restore the crystals to grace. Yes, sir. Can I take a nap? All right, thank you. You got anything in these pots? What are you down here? Just drinking wine? What is this? I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be. Yo, Amnes. Ames, I'm sorry, or Amnes. Are you gonna go for War Mech fight to experience the game fully? I don't know what that means. What do you mean War Mech fight? I will get into a mech right now, and we will take over this damn fucking planet. Are there war mechs in this game? No way. I thought that was Final Fantasy VI. You will destroy them. I'm going crazy. Okay. So, oh, hold on. Wait, is it? It's not an actual weapon. It's a. Is it a key item? Earth rod. Okay, I thought it was like an actual weapon. It's like Omega weapon? Really? So basically at the end of the game, there will be this huge fucking corridor, and there's like 5% chance of fighting him there. What? A really tough boss? There's only a 5% chance every playthrough? Or every time you enter it? That's crazy. I don't know anything about this original Final Fantasy, so this is all a blind playthrough for me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Except we're trying to kill a vampire right now and free the shithole named Melmond. Okay, so we have the Earth Rod. We gotta go back in there. I couldn't learn the damn black magic move because apparently I'm only assuming that a red mage can learn that move. Of teleport, so that's not gonna help us. Yo, Stealthy. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Hey, yo. Look at Melmond, the shithole of this planet. A vampire did this?
Hail to the king, baby.
Woo! Thank you, Stealthy. That was loud as hell. Sorry, sorry if anyone's on headphones. I gotta turn that down in Streamlabs. Okay. This would be another scenario to turn off encounters until we get to the cave, but I refuse to do so. I refuse. First time? Yes. Blind playthrough. Blind playthrough. Can't be a Final Fantasy game without a super secret boss. That's tight, though. Imagine getting that. So basically at the end of the game, 5% chance you trigger fight in that space. Not gonna say much more. Experience the games as they are because they are gorgeous. I was super nervous. I'm a Final Fantasy VII guy. Okay, that's my jam. That's my cup of tea. That's what I grew up with ever since the 90s, and I never played these old ones, even though I've bought in a couple different versions. Like I was talking about earlier, I don't know if it was the DS or the 3DS, but I got a couple of those, the 3D remakes or re-releases, but I've never sat down and actually played these until today. And I was nervous, man. I was nervous, but it's good. It's a lot deeper than I thought, to be honest. This is Pixel 1 through 6 collection? Yes. Yes. The Pixel Remaster, which I believe these are the newest versions of these original 1 through 6 games. There's a couple cool modern features. So like right now we have, you can change the fonts, you can change the graphic display, so we can turn it to standard, so it doesn't have the scan lines and it looks pretty crisp. You can turn the classic font style is really bad. It's not readable at all. This font style to me is superior just because it's cleaner to read. But yeah, this font style is, I don't like it. I mean, I like retro, pixel font, but when you're sitting there trying to read shit, I don't know. So the vibe that I've liked that we've been fucking with tonight is so the modern font, the classic CRT vibe with the new arranged remixed music, which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And we're not taking advantage of any of the boosting or anything like that. Trying to play this as most traditional as possible. Okay, so we're here. Let's save. Kill this fucking vampire. We're good, right? Everything good is equipped. Right? Are any of these weapons gonna be okay? The great axe is okay. The great axe is pretty heavy. Okay. All right. Let's try it. It's going to give us more attack. So are any of these weapons... Okay, aquatic enemies, dragons... A rune blade's effective against spellcasters. What? And beast. Spellcasters? Would a vampire be a spellcaster? We could figure this out. For having no idea, you're getting through pretty well. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I mean, like I said, I've played a lot of the other Final Fantasies, and this seems very simplified. So, like, the story beats are pretty simple. I'm talking about, dude, I've been playing Chrono Cross, and I had to look at a guide. I had to, bro. The key items confused me so much. I didn't even know I had to go to the beach and use the damn astral amulet to change worlds. I was so confused. I was forced to a guide. I cannot believe I have not have to use a guide so far. And the only reason I'm saying I haven't had to use a guide, you guys have helped me a little bit, but it's just very simple. Very simple. I guess as long as you talk to the stripper prostitute in the town square, she kind of gives you the... She kind of is your North Star. Tells you where to go. Yeah, I thought I was going to constantly... That's why I was a little nervous to stream it, because I thought I was constantly going to have to be looking at a guide, like constantly confused. But it seems pretty D&D simplified. Like, get this item, go here. Then you'll get this item and go there, you know? Okay, vampire. What was I looking... What was I... So he's regenerative, undead, and a magic. So I'm assuming that that rune blade would be effective, it says, against spellcasters. I would assume the type would be spellcaster. I don't think I fought any enemies that I guess would be clarified that type. Weakness, Dia, and fire. Oh, he's a vampire. He's weak against fire. I didn't even think of that. So fire and Dia. We about to burn this fire. We about to burn this vampire. For easy eyes to read, yeah. Like, I like the retro vibe, but to read it, it's so much more simplified. Slow run versus speed boost. Is that a newer upgrade too? Yeah, it's nice to run inside the towns and stuff like that. I think even in the cave I'm running right now, right? This is considered running. Is it? I think so. Where's that? Oh, right here. Default speed. Walk. Yeah, this is walk. Wait, is this the same speed? Undead, right? Yeah. Chrono Cross Festival. Yo, Chrono Cross is so good. The Radical Dreamers edition. Ah, so cool. The way I read weight when I first started playing earlier, the way I read weight is by this. When I equipped something heavier, my evasion went down. So the heavier I am, the less evasive I am. The lighter I am, the more I would be able to evade attacks. That's the way I read it. Cause like if I guarantee you, if I take off my shield, relieving me of that weight, my evasion percentage will go up. Let's test that theory. It did not. But I think it's something to do with that. It's evasion because, like, okay, look at the, okay, like right here. So we have two armors, right? We have the iron armor and the mithril armor. The iron armor has plus 23 weight. Thus, it's going to take my evasion from 31 down to 22 because it has plus 23 weight. The mithril is only plus 8 weight. Oh, I'm sorry, my head's in the way. So the mithril is a lot lighter of a metal. Thus, instead of dropping to 22%, my evasion is only going to drop to 28. I think that's what it is. Weight negatively affects turn order, accuracy, and hit count. How is it this deep in 1987? It's literally digital Dungeons and Dragons. You know, I never really looked at Final Fantasy that way. Turn order. Where would I see turn order, though? How would turn order even affect anything outside of preemptive strike and ambush? Right? When I'm ambushed, they go first, always, right? When I get a preemptive strike, I always go first, right? But outside of that, what would change? How would I see or manage turn order? Dragon Quest came out before Final Fantasy. That's what we were talking about earlier, right? Dragon Warriors. Says it's really cool to see people playing these, especially since I started my own journey through all the Final Fantasy titles 2 years ago in July, and now I'm on Final Fantasy 15. W's. That's tight. That's tight. Yeah, and Misfits working through it too. That's cool. Weight negatively affects turn order accuracy. Okay, accuracy. See, there's no turn order or speed, because speed would be like the turn order, right? At a higher speed, they would go before enemies with the lower speed, right? I don't think speed's in this game though. Well, haste and slow are here, so they would have to be. But yeah, accuracy. So super heavy stuff, like heavier weights. Hold on, I didn't see accuracy drop, but it's probably not always, because these don't affect accuracy. This shit's crazy, bro. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Okay. Hold on, I gotta put run back on. Cursor memory, turn cursor location memory on or off. I don't understand. This one was, I think, the bottom one, right? Oh, no, over there. Okay, yeah, okay. No. Certain special weapons or armors say one thing. So are you talking about like when the weapons will say down here like this type of stuff? Is that what you're talking about, the descriptions? Stand these fucking wolves, dude. I don't know why. I see these green wolves and I instantly get triggered. Silent hidden buffs won't show? Basically, evasion is affected here. Sorry, that was a little vague and applies to other Final Fantasy titles. Okay. Certain special... Don't turn remember cursor location on. Okay. Description, yes, to the weapons or armor. Some of them have a secret. So it's even deeper? What the fuck? Motherfucker over here looking like a genie. Does this game have summons? Does the original... It has to have summons in this game, right? Hold on, I gotta check something. I love the way these fools look. You'll find out in the 6 games. Oh, you're over here freaking teasing me now. There is a sword with hidden stat that depends if you flee a lot from battles or not. What the hell? When I come in here, I can look, right? Yeah. Make sure everything has that same memory. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No summons in Final Fantasy 1? What? What's that meme? What's that meme? You have utterly ruined my day, or whatever it is, from some show or movie or something. Indeed, summons first time in Final Fantasy III. Crazy. Okay. Were there summons in the original Dragon Quest? Are there summons in... There's got to be summons in Dragon Quest. Were they originally called Aeons? Were they called summons or Aeons? Where were they originally called? So in Final Fantasy III, are they called Aeons? What are they called? Bro, I swear to you, I still haven't beat Final Fantasy 15. But bro, some days I'll just be daydreaming of Final Fantasy and I see the summons of Final Fantasy 15 and I just get weak in my knees, bro. I just get a little teared up, just like, that shit is so beautiful. Like, I need to beat Final Fantasy 15, dude. Aeons, they are called Aeons originally. That's what I thought. I really, really want to play Final Fantasy 16. I have not met a single human that has recommended me as a fan to play 16. I feel like 16 landed on deaf ears. The only... Okay, hold on. Hold on, bro. What the fuck is that? I've just heard it... The only thing I've heard it is people echo. It's just Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones or something. And I'm just like... Okay, hold on. What's happening? I mean, when I played the demo, I definitely caught the Game of Thrones vibes. I liked it, though. I liked it. It felt good. It was gorgeous. It was cinematic. Peak cinema, right? It was fucking good. So yes, I gotta play Final Fantasy 16. But the plan is, after this game, we're gonna play Stranger of Paradise. As bad or as good as it is, I guess it's kind of bad, but whatever. I still want to fully absorb this whole story from both perspectives of both games. Smash, smash. Indeed summons first time, Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy X, I love Final Fantasy X. Still never beaten it though. The only Final Fantasy, I'm a filthy casual. I started with Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. Before the internet, before other people on the internet said it's their favorite game of all time, it was my favorite game of all time. I was not persuaded into Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was something I fell in love with back in the day when it first came out. Wait, I forgot which way. We got to go down there. Okay. But Final Fantasy VII is the only Final Fantasy I've ever beat. Final Fantasy VIII, I've gotten close. But it's one of those things, dude, like way back in the day, man, like the memory card system, how many times I've lost my files, bro. How many times my files have been deleted, memory cards lost, borrowed, stolen. Like, RIP for all of those hours lost, all of those save data is lost. But I've never beat Final Fantasy VIII. I love Final Fantasy VIII. There's a special place in my heart for Final Fantasy VIII, bro. I love the draw system. I love the card system. What is it called? Triple Triad. Oh, Triple Triad, bro. Oh my God, bro. I remember like a decade ago, there was a website you could play Triple Triad against other people online. I think it costed money though, and I never signed up or something. But yeah, Triple Triad is so fun. Collecting the cards inside the game, then using it to whoop motherfuckers' asses and getting other legendary cards and shit. Final Fantasy VIII is so good. But yeah, Final Fantasy X is a banger. But I've never beaten it. I've never personally played 10-2. I have it, but I've never played it. Personally, as far as like a sequel, I love Lightning Returns. I never finished that, but I swear to you, when Lightning Returns came out and the pre-order bonus or whatever it was Cloud's outfit, it was so fire, dude. I was like, yo, this game is dope. But it's like more of like a solo Final Fantasy. It's weird. I don't know what it evolves into, but like for hours, you're just like fighting by yourself. But Lightning Returns was tight. It was interesting. It was like switching it up, yet still keeping it like traditional turn-based. I liked 13-2 more than 13. Final Fantasy 16 is basically Devil May Cry in Final Fantasy universe. Is it that actiony? I thought Stranger of Paradise was supposed to be a DMC clone. And then I bought it and realized it's like a Neo clone. Isn't it literally like a Neo clone? You have like a high, medium, low stance or something? And I was like, after I bought it, I realized, I was like, wait, is this literally just a reskin Neo, but Final Fantasy? Maybe I judged it too harshly, but I'm still going to play it either way. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, what is happening, bro? I gotta heal myself. Potions, bro. I got some high potions. Let's drop some high potions. Just breathe. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ooh, when did we get these X potions? Must be from battles. I didn't even realize that. $4.59. Recently found my old pink PS2 and played Final Fantasy X-2. It is definitely an experience, especially on an old TV. Dude, gaming on a CRT with these old consoles is it's literally a time machine. I have this small little CRT. You can see it in some of the old podcast episodes, but I had it in my bedroom, and I ran an HDMI cord out of my computer, and I've been playing Chrono Cross laying in bed with my old CRT little Sony, and it's not the best, because it cuts it either cuts off some of the frame or it's punched a little too far out, but I have it all set up so I basically use it as an extended window, and I've been playing Chrono Cross, the modern Chrono Cross, on my old little CRT, and it's hard to read some of the text, but when I'm in combat and the CRT glow and the fuzz, it's so good. It's so good. You have 65,000 gil and only have 10 high potions. You don't like to spend money, do you? We haven't. Well, I guess we could go buy high potions, but we didn't have 65,000 gil the last time we were at a potion shop or an item shop. We had 0 gil because we spent it all. But yeah, once we get back, we'll get back. Since I have finished Final Fantasy 13.3 100%. 13.3? Wait, what? Like a week ago, the only thing I said at the end of the final cutscene was this didn't need to be a trilogy. 13.3? Enlighten me. I know I'm exhausted, but holy shit, enlighten me. 13.3? I'm a 99 kid, and it's nostalgia induced with those games on original hardware. Well, that's what the channel's all about, man. We vibe up and stay nostalgic. It's all 90s here. 90s, 2000s, 80s. Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is 13.3. I thought it's 13.2. Wait, there was a sequel. What was the sequel to 13 called? I thought Lightning Returns was the sequel. I liked the gameplay. I don't know about the story, but the combat was kind of refreshing at its time. I don't know how it's. Yeah, Sarah with Noel. Wait, were those words you were talking about earlier? No, Sarah. 13.2 is 13.2. Okay. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're here. We're here. Let's fight this bitch. Here we go. Oh, shit. It's just staircase? How many more floors? Okay, B4. There's the Joker. More like the Creeper. Creeper's one of the most underrated Batman villains most people don't know about. Look him up. Creeper. Jack Ryder. Steve Ditko. I didn't know Steve Ditko created him. But yeah, the Creeper's fire. The day they put the Creeper in a live-action movie, everybody will say the Creeper is their favorite Batman villain. Joker Beyond. Tell me those hyenas' faces don't look like catnap. There's like this weird ghoulish droop to it that looks like catnap from Poppy Playtime. Just make them purple and look exactly like them. The ears are off a little bit, but there's something in that face. It's like the droopiness, the hollow eyes, but yet that small red glow. I haven't been using a lot of this stuff. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, that's the one thing about RPGs that I am the worst at. Okay, see, we need to go back to wherever level 4 black magic is and buy these 2 slots right here. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they were, we just need to go spend the money on it. Is I always save shit and then never end up using it. So like I'm always like conserve MP, conserve MP, conserve MP. Should just use it and then watch, I'm gonna get to the fucking vampire and have no MP. Buffs and debuffs. Yo, Stealthy. Have fun. Hey, yo, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna head out for now. Thank you for stopping by, Stealthy, and thank you for the subscribe, man. Hope to see you in the next one. $3,400. Damn. Look at these motherfucking creatures. Damn, that's a... what are they called in like Greek mythology? Look at, they got the tail of the scorpion, the wings, the face of a lion, the face of a... that's crazy. Definitely not a sphinx. That shit looks very poisonous. Very poisonous. 5,400. Yo, can trip. Manticore? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe a manticore. That sounds about right. I'll turn on alerts for next time you play Final Fantasy. Any guess when you might continue? I gotta get a Sifu stream in. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I gotta get a Sifu stream in. For sure though, probably next weekend. Because I could have Oh shit, we're going in 11 and a half hours. I gotta end the stream. Do you think I could beat this fool in a half hour? Because after 12 hours, it doesn't record the VOD. It cuts off the VOD off. Do you think we can beat this fool right quick? Hold on. Can we rush him? Or should I save this for the next stream? Grind better? Yeah. Chimera. That's what I think I was thinking of. Yeah, Chimera. Grind is always better. I don't remember what body parts are. Save time and grind versus fighting the boss. What do you mean? I got like 20 minutes. We'll see what happens. I did not fucking know, bro. I cannot believe this is a 12-hour stream. That's crazy. Okay, I'm so tired though. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for checking out the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Beat boss next stream? Okay. We'll do that. We'll start it off by defeating the vampire. What am I doing? Oh. We still got a door over here, though. Let's go check out this door. Must mean you dig the game a lot. I felt the same. Final Fantasy I is legit. Dude, it's fun. I like it. Final Fantasy holds a place in all of our hearts. Ain't that the truth? So much, man. It's awesome that you popped up in the recommends. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, YouTube. Yo, our warrior has been getting so beat up, yet his defense is so fucking legit. All right, so since we're not going to be fighting, we won't fight the vampire. We'll save that for the next stream. But well, since that's gonna happen, then let's just use our MP. I want to see this work. Like, honestly. Same with me. First met J2D on his Sifu streams. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I mean, I guess YouTube works to some degree. It does recommend your channel, I guess, if you're using the right hashtags. And that's the only way I've felt like it's just kind of through the hashtags. The hashtags in the game, actually classifying the game that you're playing. That right there is key. Actually choosing and telling YouTube you're playing that specific game. Because I've streamed sometimes when I haven't categorized the game, I don't think it's just floating in nothing. But when you actually categorize the game and use some of those hashtags, it allows you to attach it to that a little bit. As far as the gaming stuff, I don't know. But YouTube. People say, don't stream on YouTube. Don't stream on YouTube. Stream on Kick or Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for years. But that was at a different time. I would like to dual stream to Twitch as well, but the OBS settings that I have to get like the 1440p, the best, this is the best quality YouTube will allow you to do, right? As well, maybe if you're a partner channel, you might be like, if you're like in the upper echelon, you might have different features, but Mithril Shield. But with these settings, I can't go live. If I try to go live on Twitch, it will not like activate. It will not go live. I have to lower my like bitrate settings and shit, or else it won't even. So like YouTube has lower quality video. I'm sorry, Twitch has lower quality video with the streaming, but does that really matter when you're turning a modern pixel game into CRT graphics? I love the future. We're downgrading our video quality for the nostalgia. These damn buttons. That's crazy. Bro, we're about to hit 100,000. Been searching lots of Final Fantasy stuff lately, but showed you streaming. Had to hop on. Nice, nice. That's cool, man. Appreciate you guys. We'll check this floor out real quick, but I'm just gonna grind back out of the dungeon before we end. Yeah, we got a lot of money. I cannot wait to get to the next town to buy some shiny items. Gotta spend some money, man. I don't know. I might go live tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. Definitely ain't gotta be no 12 hours. Appreciate you, Stealthy. Okay, so B5. Jeez. I'm assuming it has to go another 3. He's got to be on the 6th floor, huh? Oh no, there's no staircase, so he's got to be down here. He's got to be in that door right there. Yeah, he's got to be in there. That's got to be the inspiration, bro. That's got to be the inspiration for that Joker. That Joker pose. It's identical. I would like to see some of the later versions of that monster to see if it's more detailed. The illustrations of it. He's kind of reminds me of like Blanca. Like he's like his colors. Man, I'm like low-key excited for the Street Fighter movie. I have zero. I'm setting my expectations at the lowest bar possible, in the best spirits possible. Just wanting visual fun. I'm not looking as much as I love Street Fighter for the lore. I'm not looking for a lore-rich cinematic storytelling experience. I'm just looking for some visual fun. I think Street Fighter is gonna be that movie. I think they're gonna do it right. Where over here, Mortal Kombat's all trying to be super grounded and serious, yet trying to be funny and action-packed, yet being gruesome, yet being wholesome at the same time. It's all over the place. It should just be campy, goofy, and fun. Not Mortal Kombat, but Street Fighter needs to be campy. It's got to be campy. It's got to be fun. It's got to be goofy. It's got to be loose. It can't take itself serious. And I think that's exactly what that movie's going to be, and I'm excited for it. Maybe tomorrow I'll play some Street Fighter. I don't know. I think I fixed the audio issue on there. I don't know. I was just thinking of that guy looked like Blanca. I was thinking of what is he has? Green skin and pink hair or something like that. He kind of reminded me of Blanca. I'm over here thinking of Street Fighter. Damn, dude. 11 hours. 45 minutes. Crazy. We're not out of the damn dungeon yet. I guess I could quick save it down here, but like Stealthy said, might as well grind. Kiki. I wonder how many kids in 1987 was drawing fucking lines on pieces of paper and shit as like creating their own maps. Getting confused as fuck. Because that's what I would have had to do. Just draw out a map and just, okay. I went up, down. Now I just gotta just get back out of there. Controller died. Shit, give me a second. We gotta get out of this dungeon. Give me a second. That's the first time. I don't even own a PS5. But I bought a PS5 controller, so I thought it would be nice to feel the power of a PS5 while playing games on PC. But that is the first time that I've actually killed I charged that shit last night too. That's the first time I've fucking killed a PS5 controller in one sitting, and it was 12 hours. That's crazy. All right. RIP controller tainted. Drop the Phoenix down on that bitch. We back at it. All right. Where? Okay, hold on. Not down. We're going up and yes. Okay. Excuse me, Zubat. Kiki. I'll drop the big one on this bitch. Hiya! Hit him with the extra damage. Look at that axe attack. Bro, I love how to white mage her. She's literally flipping everybody off, bro. What is that? What is that animation? The white mage is savage in this game, bro. Bro, Kiki your ass out of the way. Got time for you bats. These fools posing for fucking pictures and shit. Get your ass out of here. Holy moly, bro. Do-do-do. Her flipping everybody off, bro. We're in a cave and all these spiders come out. Shit, the white mage is like, fuck you. Dispel these demons. That should be literally a djinn, bro. That looks like an evil djinn, bro. It's like Blanca. He looks like Blanca. I swear it has one of Blanca's color combos. Do, 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 do. Have you ever seen the movie Your Highness? What's his name did to that Minotaur? That's what I'm gonna do to that motherfucker. Shit, Case. Oh no! I'm not paying attention. Gonna end the stream on a death. R.I.P. Case 1. No! Sock his ass! Punching snakes and shit. Case, no! We're hitting Kurog on that motherfucker. Why? Because we can. Burn them all. Fuck them all. Ooh, he's trying to kill Case 1 right there. Get out of here. Fucking camping Sasquatch is sitting there like, yeah. How did they okay the animation? That is crazy to me. Bro, he almost died. Kuraga, Case 1. Woo! One final fight in the cave. Fucking gargoyles. Burn them all. We gotta spend our night in the shittiest inn in the whole world. I like how Shadow Wolf said, spiders, burn them. No questions. We gotta end our night. Thanks to Father Time, we have to end our night in Melmond? Hit him, Shadow. Get these wolves out of here, Shadow Wolf. Dispel your kind. Okay. We have to end our night in Melmond? Stinks, bro. It stinks here. Dusty ass dirty beds that cost 100 gil a night. So we're gonna camp outside of Melmond, right? We need a little bit of the fresh sea because that town stinks. So we got to